Why is it always you and me that it always falls on Halloween, doesn't it?
Always.
Always.
And we've got to drive home like this.
We have got to drive home like this. Yeah.
I am quite glad it's half term and I haven't got to go back to school.
Oh, imagine.
Pick up the girls.
Yeah.
Hi, girls. Happy Halloween!
Amazing.
I don't know if I should. I almost feel like we shouldn't be jovial.
For Halloween, I think we should.
Yeah.
We should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, we're the most miserable old gits at home for Halloween.
Why?
Well, we hate people knocking on the door on Halloween. So we sit there with the lights off and we ignore the front door. We're really miserable.
You shouldn't have to sit with your lights off, should you?
No,
See,
no.
we've got a rule. I'll take the girls trick-or-treating, but there is a rule because I was always very aware. I think I had this conversation with you.
Yes,
like when my mum's was at home, and my mum has Alzheimer's. So, and before she had a carer, it always worried me. So we do have a rule that you only knock the doors which actually have pumpkins.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's the rule.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the girls literally go looking for the pumpkins.
Yeah.
And we'll only go like neighbours. We don't go like...
You don't tend to get many teenagers throwing eggs at your windows anymore, do you really?
No, good.
Which is good.
That is... I'd be livid if they did that.
I would as well.
I'd be livid.
Yeah.
And also I think there's an age limit to trick-or-treating as well.
Yes, I think 10
Yes.
is the cut-off point.
Yeah, I agree. I think little ones, Otherwise they should be going to a Halloween party.
And you don't see I call them little urchins. You don't see little urchins outside supermarkets with a guy collecting money for firework night, do you? You don't see that anymore. That's showing my age, isn't it?
I remember this as well. Like polystyrene. See, polystyrene cups with tomato soup.
Toffee apples.
Oh yeah, baked potatoes done in the barbecue.
Amazing.
Barbecue, not barbecue, bonfire.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes, them were the days, eh? Raiding your dad's wardrobe to make your Guy Fawkes. Not that!
Those were the days.
Those were the
Simpler
days.
life.
It was a much simpler life then.
Yeah. You look absolutely beautiful, can I just say?
So do you.
Look amazing.
Look
All handmade, look.
It was handmade because originally I was meant to be wearing a wig, but the wig didn't fit on my head.
Very small wig.
It was very small. I didn't think I had a large head. Clearly I do. Clearly I do. It kept riding up like. So yeah, sorry Bex. No, sorry. Bex very kindly. Your mum, Trudy, isn't it? Very kindly donated a wig, but it didn't fit me, so I must have a really big head.
I don't envy you ladies putting makeup on. I really don't. I mean, I was sat there in that green room down there, that funny room, and it's really difficult not to actually stab yourself in the eye, isn't it? It's really tricky, and I was shaking and wobbling, and
well, I mean, I do very basic makeup, but some people do amazing makeup and spend hours doing it. Can't be bothered. Oh my goodness, have we got a Halloween show for you? It's going to be absolutely amazing, jewellery makers, and it starts from the very, very get-go. Before we go to the early bird, though, which is insane, I love the early bird today.
I've never seen anything like this.
Never seen anything like it.
No.
Yeah, exactly. How do they do it? Because, faceting a pearl is one thing, carving one is... I don't get it.
No.
Because you have got the nucleus bead in the centre. Sorry, it is hot in here, Sam. You must be boiling. You must be boiling.
So that's going to spontaneously combust all the man-made fibres we're wearing.
Don't stand anywhere near a naked flame. Should we go through today's menu? Because it is an amazing show. It really is. So 8 o'clock, and by the way, can we just admire Ross's artwork?
I think it's amazing. I love that green hand coming up in the middle.
It's very good, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you mean your last day at JewelleryMaker? You've got a job as a graphics designer. I have to say, Ross, I think I saw you doing it yesterday. It's amazing.
I see his little sneaky strand of Amazonite. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little promo of his showcase that's coming up.
Very
today.
clever.
Just so you know, Ross is 34. He's not 7. He is a responsible adult for 2 children. No, Ross, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't know how to do that.
No, I wouldn't either. No. Cut and paste is... He's lost me already. Choose a picture and drag it in. What does that actually mean?
I don't know. But do you know what Adam just said, though? In fairness, Elle, you can't log on to the iPad. Rude. I can't. For some reason, I can't log on to that iPad. I can log on to my iPad, but I can't log on to this one. I don't know why. Anyway, let's go back to what's coming up on today's show. You have a natural peach freshwater pearl, which is carved
Look at that.
into a skull. That's amazing.
Most amazing earrings. We've got a couple of those. Yeah,
with one of your black faceted glass beads at the bottom. How cool would that be?
Amazing.
Tell me this quantity, Ross. There's 250 of them. They're going to sell out for sure.
Oh my word.
So cool. I love that. You can shop ahead on those right now. Now, on the graphics, they're £100, which actually, you've got to remember, these are carved pearls.
That's nowhere near what he told us this morning.
No way near. No. Top drilled, so you could just literally put a peg bail on there.
Brilliant.
Or earrings. I love those. One of my favourite early birds, I'm going to say, Ross.
It's fascinating.
Absolutely cool. So cool. And they are going to an unbelievably affordable early bird price tag, jewellery makers. Don't you worry about that if you're thinking, oh, have we gone high end from the very get-go? Well, yes, we have, but not the high end price tag. Amazing. I'm loving that. Then at 9 o'clock, sugar and spice and all things nice. We've got the most beautiful red jadeite projects with our amazing Mark. Mark, these pieces of jewellery are absolutely incredible.
A metre strand.
Oh my goodness.
Of 4mm rounds.
That bracelet.
Love it. It's very apt for today, I thought.
It is.
Very pumpkin-esque.
They are like little pumpkins. Yes. Beautiful. I love your creations. Red jadeite by the metre. When does that ever happen?
Crazy. 4mm, which is, I think, is going to be becoming our favourite size, the 4mm.
Totally.
I really do.
Totally. It's been my favourite for a long time. I think you can do masses with a 4mm. But I think I'm right in saying this. I don't think we've ever done a metre of red jadeite
on its own
prior to this.
No, not on its
own. So an amazing opportunity, incredible inspiration with Mark at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, oh, hang on. It is not raw opal. That we've had to change it. Now, you will get the raw opal soon, but...
Oh, I see the conversation now. Yes. It makes sense.
We heard on the grapevine that actually one of our most exciting deal of the days was hopefully landing today. Emphasis on the word hopefully. And Wayne has instructed that he is going to physically bring it into the building. I can't even show you a recording of it. Physically bring it into the building this morning. I can tell you what it is, but I can't show you a photograph. So I got an itch, probably like a cobweb.
It's everywhere.
You know, only a few days ago, I was literally saying that we haven't seen Keshi pearls.
Yes, I remember.
Your poppy seed pearls. And then we were like, okay, well, yeah, understand that the situation of pearls at the moment is completely different to any time of years before, when we used to be able to bring you Keshi pearls on a regular basis. We have today a deal of the day that includes some of the finest Keshi pearls. Now, I have not actually seen it. Adam hasn't even had the chance to record it. But we are that excited by the fact that it has been probably since Ivy House the last time, other than that very minuscule quantity that we had in those greens that Susie had the other day. And there was like 40, I think. Today, we have a big quantity of Keshi pearls. If you don't know what a Keshi pearl is, they are pure nacre. There's no nucleus bead. No nucleus bead, pure nacre, because it is a lottery win, actually, during the culturing process. Some oysters will secrete you can't have too much, but they will secrete a huge amount of the nacre, so that's why they're long and thin, and they can naturally form against the oyster shell itself. They used to be, up until about 20 years ago, thrown back into the sea. Can you believe that?
Amazing.
Tell me where. I've got a fear of the sea, but I'll be diving for them. So today, jewellery makers, it is physically being brought into the studio by Wayne, hopefully by 10 o'clock. If we have to push back the deal of the day...
That's all right.
Is he without a car? How come? His car's in the garage. Somebody reversed into him. Oh no. Was he okay? He's okay.
No.
He's okay. He's okay. That happened to me the other day as well. Someone went into the back of my car.
Really? While you were in it?
No, I was on the school playground, and I'd gone and stood in the playground waiting for pickup, obviously. And one of the other mums said, somebody's just gone into the back of a car up there. And I was like, oh no, really? Whereabouts? And they were like described. I was like, that's my car. But they are just cars, aren't they? As long as the people are okay, that's all that matters. Then at 11 o'clock, we're very excited about this, aren't we, Mark?
Amazing.
We have the wonderful Roscoe. I haven't seen this variety of Amazonite. And that was the only reason, apparently, that he was allowed to add it to today's show. It was meant to be on the other shift side. Oh, naughty. Oh, my goodness me. Seriously, Ross, that's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So have you been part of this parcel, Ross? Yes, he says. And Ross is going to be relaunching these today at 11 o'clock. Now, there are 4 items. And there's only 20 of each. No. That's it. That's got to be up there with some of the best Amazonite I've seen. Without doubt, and it's totally natural. That's amazing, Ross. Tell you what, gem buyer extraordinaire. Then at 12 o'clock, some of you might have noticed, I've got the honour of wearing this amazing, amazing necklace. Mark, this is a labour of love. I think that's fair to say. Your masterclass is nothing short of exquisite. We have the Victorian style, Gothic era project with Mark. We are all so excited to launch this. Mark, it's beautiful.
Bless you. And the tutorial that comes with it, it beat last week. Now, last week was 99, do you remember?
Yes.
And you did say, you should have just gone over the 100. Well, I have today.
You have?
106 steps to make every single part of the necklace you can see there. You've got the Rivoli bezeling, you've got the mandalas, you've got the smaller mandalas at the back, how to put everything together, the whole necklace from start to finish.
Amazing.
6 hours, the tutorial to
write
it.
Wow. So and you could do this with other colourways because we've got different colourways.
So the kit comes in 3 colourways, exactly the same components in all 3 kits. So you can make this in a gold and cream version or lavender and purple.
Wow. Amazing. I mean, that's New Year's Eve jewellery, isn't it? Just a really simple outfit, and this be the focal point.
And then the golden cream, I've made
That's exquisite too. The most amazing necklace with is that like a twisted spiral?
Your simple spiral, graduated simple spiral. I've never done a graduated, so it starts small at the top and then goes large, and then again you've got the Rivoli drop, which is the same version that you get in the tutorial. So if you bought this kit, you can make this, and it's just amazing. You've
done it again, Mark. He's done it again. Jewellery makers, we want to hear from you today. It's going to be an absolutely super Halloween show.
Yes.
What would you dress up as on Halloween? What's your favourite? What's your favourite spooky song? Anything spooky related? Well, it's got to be really.
Yes.
Something strange in the neighbourhood.
Who are you going to call?
JewelleryMaker!
Oh, we should use that
at
some point.
What other spooky songs are there? I can't think of any. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yeah. And this Thriller. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Blue Moon.
Is that spooky?
Well, it's in the American Werewolf, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
You saw me standing alone. What about? Give me another one. Sing it. You have to sing it. Yeah. I see a bad moon rising. Yeah. Oh, these are good ones. Yeah. Well, it's got to be something from Lost Boys, isn't it?
Oh.
Say hello to the night. That one. Lost in the shadows.
Oh, yeah. There's another famous one, Echo and the Bunnymen. People are strange when you're a stranger. Yeah.
Faces look
I must watch
ugly
that, you know.
when you're alone. Weird.
Yeah.
I had this conversation with Tom the other day. He says he's never seen Lost Boys.
Oh,
I was like, it's iconic.
It's a classic.
It is iconic.
Shall I tell you what's really scary?
Go on.
This will show how old we are. 40 years ago, this very day, Madonna released the single Like a Virgin.
No way.
40 years ago today.
I'm 6.
That's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, there was
absolutely terrifying.
Becky was no such thing right now at that age.
40 years.
40 years ago.
Anyway.
Now, do shop ahead on your early bird jewellery makers, your spooky, beautiful pearl carving. It's going to be fun today. We're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We're walking through the building, by the way. I have clocked. Is Gems dressed up? I don't think they are.
No.
Why aren't Gems dressed up? Sewing Street. Is John Scott dressed up? Is it Rebecca? Well, she wasn't dressed up, was she?
No.
Come on now, Sewing Street and Gems.
I know.
What? Has Becky... No. I was saying about the other shopping channels. Why aren't they dressed up? Yeah. Anyway, let's get cracking. You know how we like to start our shows? God, it's really itchy, this makeup.
We got one right so far.
Everything's itchy. Yeah, we were trying to guess.
We've played Guess the Strands. We think we've got it.
This is one of the ones we guessed. We guessed it. Go, go, go for your beautiful faceted pairs in Mookite.
Someone's already bought that.
Yeah, you can shop ahead on it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can shop ahead. Hello, Dawn. Morning. Thanks for my runner-up yesterday. Thrilled to bits. Halloween is my Christmas.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, well
done,
happy
Dawn.
Christmas.
Congratulations.
Happy Christmas. Hello, Christine. Bring back kids having made a guy going around collecting. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. I agree. Patsy, good morning all at JewelleryMaker. Ellen Mark, you look monstrously wonderful. Have a great day. Bless you.
And you, Patsy.
Bless you. Mwah. Lots of love to you. Hi, Elisa. You two look amazing. Bless you. We've got to drive home like this. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Mark is winning Halloween. I love it. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Miss Janet, nice work both. You look great. Happy All Hallows Eve, Team JM.
Hallows Eve sounds more scary than Halloween, doesn't
it? Does.
All Hallows Eve.
All Hallows Eve. Oh. We did guess it.
We guessed this one as well.
We did. We did. Not saying you're predictable or anything, Ross. You're definitely not. Because to be honest, let's be honest, Neon Appetite. It's burned. Look at that. With a graduation, you even got the cobwebs in the front. You know what's happening. Loads of you there. Good morning, everybody.
We've got Michael Wolf today talking about horrors. I mean, Wolf, not as in horror
as
with
in
Michael.
He's a horror.
Yeah.
They've sold out. Well done. Last one. Knew it. I guess.
Oh, you beat me.
I mean, I have to say,
What?
It shouldn't. You said,
should not be.
It shouldn't be. Obviously, that's what you said. This shouldn't be a pound.
Yeah.
Quite clearly.
I went for a different one for the third guess.
I think I know Ross quite well now. Hi, Elisa. OMG. You both look spooktacular. Ha, ha, ha.
Gosh. Thank you, everyone, for messaging in.
Hiya, Diane. Wow, you guys look amazing. Mark, you look terrifying. Go and give us a smile, Mark. You can't.
I can't smile. Is this what it's like to have Botox, I wonder, while I just can't actually physically move my face anymore?
Right. Hiya, Margot. Morning. If the show is as good as you both look, it's going to be a stunner. Looking forward to it. Bless you. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Elizabeth. Morning, everyone. Wow, wow, wow. You both look amazing. Lots of love to you, Liz. Bless you all. Aren't you lovely? Aren't you lovely? Look at the quality of that beautiful natural black spinel. Hello, Linda. OMG, Mark and Elle. Your makeup is awesome. Gotta love walking out the door looking like this in the morning, don't you? Love it. Morning. See the milkman. Morning.
I walked past the guy in reception this morning and he didn't even flinch. He looked up and looked down again. I thought, something he sees every day.
It's JewelleryMaker, isn't it? They're used to it. They're used to it. Shall we do that strand?
There can't be many left.
No. Can you put it in
Oh,
this?
my word. You could.
Now,
yes,
we had, how many? Over 500 on the relaunch.
Wow.
I've got 19 left. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that strand is fairly iconic now, isn't it? Everybody knows what we're referencing. We're talking about the finest zircon that we have ever brought to air. We launched it a few years ago, sold out. It became known, labelled as that strand, became recognised as almost like the master stones to your zircon. We managed to relaunch it again. Sold out, far smaller quantity. This time round, jewellery makers, we had the biggest quantity of all, which meant, of course, we took it to the lowest price tag. With zircon, you are looking at the most dazzling, pure white clarity, pure white colour, dazzling clarity. At this price, jewellery makers, that's where we originally launched that strand. And remember how that was a massive auction, wasn't it? It was a huge deal. We had like 200, I think it was, in terms of quantity. And then we did a little bit of research and we were able to bring you another opportunity that went to this price. And did that have a bigger quantity? I feel like it did. I feel like it had a bigger quantity. $16.99. Amazing. Oh. This goes even lower because we had the biggest quantity yet. 24 seconds. This will be the last time this is on air, jewellery makers. So the finest zircon, full of scintillation and fire. Why? Oh, sorry. Ross just said in my ear we're not getting zircon again. It's so expensive. Oh, really? If you want zircon, this is your chance to do it. The market changes, you know, hopefully the price will come down a little bit, but currently as it stands, zircon is incredibly expensive, which makes sense, to be honest, jewellery makers, because zircon is rarer than a diamond. It's older than a diamond. So to be able to bring it to air for £12.99, that's crazy, Mark, isn't it?
Amazing.
Oh my goodness me. Wow. Hello to you, Millie B. Looking amazing. Finally won the wall. Yes, you did, Millie B. After 14 years. Well, Millie B, make sure you're watching at 10 o'clock because we'll be showing your piece of jewellery on the outro of the Wall of Fame now. Amazing. 14 years. You've got to be in it to win it. Hello, Lavinia. Good morning, Elle and Mark. You both look great. Mark, you can go undercover. Sounds like you both, but I don't... Sounds like you, but doesn't look like you. Yes, I know.
It might not be me. Might not be me.
You do look really good.
Could be someone else.
I'm impressed with your makeup. I'm impressed with your makeup skills. They're really good.
Well, I had Becky on backup.
It's really
just
good.
Just in case I had
well
some
done,
issues.
Bex.
Yeah.
Also, Bex has come in with the mask on and she looks even more terrifying. Even more terrifying. Bridget in Wiltshire, there's something very weird going on. I thought I was watching Jewellerymaker. I've got tales from... Oh.
Gosh, that's an 80s,
however, you do scrub up well. How does that one go?
It was an 80s series. I think Steven Spielberg had something to do with it along that sort of genre, and it was an hour-long program with 3 mini stories.
Oh.
The American, Tales from
the Crypt. Yeah, I remember Tales of the Unexpected. I remember that.
Go do 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 with that sexy lady.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do do do
do do.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Amazing. Let's do another last chance auction, shall we, jewellery makers? We've got some lovely malachites. Lovely malachites coming your way. Again, like your zircon, it is last chance. Ooh. We launched this. It absolutely flew out the door. It's the first time we've ever actually teamed a clover with another gemstone.
Oh, yes.
Have you not seen this before? We had over 500 of them. It's a mad price. Just consider, what would be a good price for just one of those carved malachites?
60, 65, 70 pounds.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait until you see this. Wait until
What's
you see this.
What's the other stone?
Spinel.
Spinel.
Black spinel. Wow. Amazing, isn't it? 35 carats of your beautiful carved natural malachite clovers. We've brought those individually, haven't we? We have done them individually, and we don't stop at $49.99. How about then if we said £10 per malachite and you get your black spinel for free? This is last chance saloon, jewellery makers, because we had a massive quantity. There's your first hint. We had a massive quantity. I've got 22 of them left. That's very good if we can stop in there.
That is incredible, yeah.
How about this then? £5 per clover. And then your black spinels for free. How does that sound?
Amazing.
How about if I told you, Mark?
No. What?
Because we had 500 of them. These are carved gemstones. 525 to be exact. We went even lower. Even lower. How many do we have left? 22 left within the building. Well done to those of you that are already checking out. I wouldn't be waiting around on this one either. 30 seconds and then we take that already amazing prize even lower, jewellery makers. Do keep your messages coming through. We love hearing from you. Are you doing anything this Halloween? Are you going to a party maybe? Are you taking children or grandchildren out trick-or-treating? Will you be ignoring the front door? I do get it. I do get it. $14.99, it's already awesome. Or let's take it to that 525 quantity price point. And Ross is saying it was lower than I remember. But it wasn't $12.99, Ross, was it? That's insane, isn't it? You'd pay more than that. You'd expect to pay more than that for one of the clovers, wouldn't you?
That's amazing.
Yeah. Unbelievable, unbelievable price tag. Wow. Kimberly, Dawn, Deborah, Aisha. Hello to you, Caroline and Cheshire and Jill and Marie and Patricia and Alison and Sylvia. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's going to be busy today.
Payday today.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Oh. I think mine's gone already.
Oh, mine goes the following day.
Yeah.
It's in.
Yeah, it's
bills come out the following day.
That's it.
Like a
oh, yeah, I forgot about
like
that.
a dust cloud.
Amazing.
It was there momentarily. Momentarily. Leaves me just enough to get some gemstones.
I've got to stop myself being political today. If I head down that road, you have to stop me.
Okay, yeah, because we're not allowed to be political.
No.
We're not allowed to do anything political.
After yesterday's debacle. That's all I'm going to say. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That is amazing. $9.99. Crazy. That's fantastic.
Oh, well done, everybody.
Wow.
It's going to sell out. Last chance opportunity on this as well. Hello to you, Oxfordshire. Good morning, Alan Mark. Happy Halloween. You both look fabulous. Bless you, Donna.
Bless you, Donna. Happy
Bless
Halloween.
you. Hello, Anne, our lovely Anne in Worcestershire. Morning, all. Ellen Mark, you look spectacular. Did you drive to JewelleryMaker in full makeup?
You did, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I did mine when I got here, but I am going to drive home like this.
Yes.
It'll be interesting.
I genuinely have done the school run after at one of our shows before. Yeah. You turn up at the school gate, so you don't have to get some funny looks. It's like, yeah, you're just going to style it out, basically. Yeah, this is totally normal for me. Yeah. Well done, everybody.
The strangest look I've ever had is a couple of years ago, we did Christmas in July, and I was bedecked in tinsel and a Christmas jumper. And I went down to the local garden centre to get something or other, and that was a bit of an odd
get some funny
visit.
looks. Yeah. Get some funny looks, don't you? Yeah. You just got to, just rock it out. You can still get hold of the zircon just... If you get both, £23, which is absolute madness.
And they'll work together beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, stunning.
Absolutely gorgeously.
It is busy today. Lots of you tuning in. So much so that actually there's a 2-minute queue on the phone line. So if you've pressed your option 1 key, as it stands, we can guarantee you one. So stay where you are. Yeah, it's going to be a busy day. What is it? What time is it? What time is it? I don't actually know what time it is. Half past eight in the morning. We're already super busy, so it's going to be. And you know what? The show is absolutely laced with amazing products. Shall we do it now? Oh, you want to have a look at that? I was going to say. Oh, this is incredible. Let me just double check.
It's the most fascinating thing I think I've ever seen.
It's awesome, isn't it? Is it half drilled or through? It's through drilled.
Oh, so you can just pop it on a head pin then.
Yeah.
Even better. I'll pop that on a key ring.
Yes.
With your car keys or your house keys or...
I want to buy some of these.
Yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they? It just blows my mind that has been carved from a genuine pearl. It blows my mind.
So who lived in Castle Grayskull?
He-Man. No, Skeletor. I remember him.
He just reminded me of him. Oh, the Oracle.
Oh, the Oracle lived in it. I didn't like He-Man.
Oh, I loved He-Man and She-Ra.
Or She-Ra. Didn't like She-Ra.
Right.
No, I was much more raggy dolls, dolls like you and me. Raggy dolls, made imperfectly. I liked that.
Oh.
And trapdoor was good.
Oh, right,
Do you remember that? Don't you open that trapdoor. Anyway, all that comes from this beautiful carving, which is a genuine pearl. Sharp ahead on this, jewellery makers.
I love the fact that it's just the top jaw up.
Yeah.
It's not got the lower
You can buy
jaw.
you can buy like vodka bottles with those, can't you? They're super expensive, yeah. Really expensive.
What, in the shape of a skull?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, really expensive. Oh. Do you know, just something catches your eye, like, that's cool, and then you look at the price and go, that can stay there.
Wow.
I'm not even a vodka drinker, but it was just cool. It was cool. Right then, what next? What should we do next, Ross?
Fluorite.
Oh, decisions. He's gone quiet. Late Bacal, natural nephrite. We're going to do a huge closeout deal, jewellery makers, on this. So you know that we're not purchasing from this location moving forward. This is old mine, so I can confirm. The first price that you're about to see, I mean, look at that. That is spinach green nephrite. Spinach green to nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Now, the first price that you are going to see is where it actually launched. Okay. Totally natural. So I'd definitely get your certificate on this. Late Bacal is some of the finest nephrite in the world, but again, moving forward, obviously, again, not getting political, but we're not purchasing from that location currently as it stands. Let's hope in the future everything changes. But when we're talking about your beautiful jade varieties like nephrite and jadeite, you look for colour and you look for the translucency. This is old mine, so I think it was Bernard, if my memory serves me correctly, it was Bernard that managed to actually get the hold of this for us. We're at £129 and we're not stopping there. That is where it launched very successfully. I mean, literally this is spinach green colour. You know, with your nephrites, you've either really the two most sought after and arguably some of the most valuable would be your mutton fats and then your spinach green colour. Those are the two most valuable varieties of this amazing gemstone. It's a 19 centimetre strand, so actually bringing the cost down ever so slightly. So if you wanted to maybe use them as stations, possibly, Mark, it would work lovely with your 9 o'clock project.
It would be perfect for that.
That would make it a little bit festive.
Yeah, it would. That's a lovely idea.
You could do that. Launched at 129. How many do we have? 23 available. What about with your zircon?
That'd be gorgeous. And the malachite, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have 23 available within our vault, jewellery maker. Once they're gone, and it is literally we're not replacing anything Late Bacal. So grab it whilst you can. Ross is going to do something ridiculous, and you'll be seeing Ross in the 11 o'clock hour as well as he relaunches the Peruvian Amazonite, the finest that we've seen. The launch price is 129. Amazing. How about first price crash? We put £50 back into your pocket. We have never taken Late Bacal this round. We've never taken to this price. Never.
Dawn won 50 quid yesterday.
You did, Dawn.
Yeah.
There you go. You can put it towards your next gemstone. Who would like? Oh yes. Shall we leave it all down to fate?
Do you want to know something? I've never, ever, ever in my years at JewelleryMaker taken part in a Wheel of Challengey thing.
Well, then you definitely need to do this.
Yeah.
It is totally random. Whatever the number appears, it lands on. You can introduce this then, Mark. Launched at 129. How about you do your first wheel deal?
Go on then.
Launch it.
How do I launch it?
Well, however you want it.
What am I going to say? Spin the wheel.
I love it.
Spooky deal wheel.
Is there any sound to this? No.
Oops.
That was a successful wheel deal.
That was a very successful wheel deal.
50%.
Gosh.
50% off. Okay, if we're going to do it, it needs to be on a limited time.
God.
No, I don't mean that. I mean a limited time, surely. We had 23. 30-second warning, 50%. There's the spooky wheel deal. We've just taken £50 off the launch price, and now we've got to take a further 50% off.
It's £13 something on split pay.
Yeah, good, better maths than I have. Wow. You've got to be in it though, jewellery makers. I mean, it launched at 129. This strand has never been to 79.99. But Mark has just spun it. He was lucky and got 50% off, a further 50% off, jewellery makers. Wow, that's absolutely amazing. £100 pretty much, almost, off the original launch price, jewellery makers. So natural, late percale, spinach green, nephrite. Make sure you look. It is 30. Good maths, Mark.
Oh, what was it?
13.33.
13.33.
£13 and 33 pence on your split pay. Needless to say, that's a brand new low. Wow. Quite clearly. Wendy and Rupal and Margaret and West Midlands and Teresa. We've got to put a clock to screen because that's way too low, jewellery makers. Margaret, West Midlands, Maker, Linda in Surrey, Linda in Shropshire.
There's lots of T's and number ones today.
T's and number ones, telephone callers. Yeah, it's busy. Busy this morning. Oh my goodness me. Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, congratulations to you. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. June in Gwynedd, Carol in Oxfordshire, Maker in County Down. If you want those two, I only had 23 at the beginning. That is absolutely a lowest ever price tag. It's a very naughty price tag, but we left it down to fate. You're right, just one or two. One or two at $39.99 would be absolutely amazing. But you've got a full 19cm strand here. Well done. Pauline, you can do it. Just stay where you are on those phone lines and our call centre will get to you. Text in as well what you're up to this Halloween. Are you doing anything? Are you going to be indulging in your favourite sweets?
I've discovered...
What have you discovered?
I'm going to confess because it's really cool. Well, Haribo, you know I'm a massive fan of Haribo Star Mix. When they bring out weird sweets occasionally, and when I went to get some petrol last week on our last show, they had buy two for £3. Sour skeletons. Ooh. So I bought a couple for the car, to nibble on the way home. They are so nice. I went into Sainsbury's yesterday and bought 10 packets.
Stock it up on your sour skeleton.
That will see me for a year. Yeah,
Will it?
I'll have a couple of days. But they're about 4 inches long, skeleton, and they are so lovely.
Ooh.
If you see any out and about today, grab them. Haribo sour skeletons. They are immense.
So both you and Susie love your sweets.
Only Haribo. I don't like chocolate, so
no, I'm not a sweet person. I would much rather chocolate.
Okay.
So that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, Pringles and Haribo are my downfall. I've stopped buying Pringles altogether now because it's deadly. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
It's true.
It's true.
It is true.
Yeah.
To be fair, any crisp. I like most crisps. More
Do you know what I had the other day, which brought back so many memories? I had a pack of Walker's Ready Salted. The basic Walker's Ready Salted.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. No.
Do you know one of the most disappointed bags of crisps?
Oh yeah.
And they still make them.
Yeah.
Those ones where you have to shake your salt in.
Oh yeah, the little pack.
They're rubbish, aren't they? Because all the salt falls to the bottom. Yeah. And it's just a bland crisp. Yeah. Really bland.
You can still get them, can you?
Yeah. Still get those. I think in places like Home Bargains and places like that.
Oh, okay.
You can get hold of them. Yeah. Right then, should we do some more goodies? Don't forget your amazing early bird jewellery makers. That incredible cultured pearl carved into a skull. Amazing. Make sure you're shopping ahead because it is going to an incredible deal. Debbie in North Hampshire, I have to say you both look spooktacular. Thank you.
Thank you, Debs.
Thank you. And our very own Debs. Hello, Debs. Hello, lovely peeps. You look amazing. See you soon. We can't wait. I was talking about you yesterday, Debs, saying, do you know, I'm not going to see Debs now until December. We haven't got a show all November.
Oh no.
And we haven't had a show, I don't think, in October either.
I'm equally shared with you and Carol in November. We've got 3 each.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
That's all good.
It's luck of the draw, isn't it? But disappointing on my part. Rupal in Middlesex saying, good morning all, Alan, Mark. You look fabulous. Can I wish everyone, yes, happy Diwali.
Yes.
Who celebrate and happy Halloween. Yes,
happy
absolutely.
Diwali. Absolutely, yes.
Oh.
Amazing. 1st of November tomorrow.
I can't believe
that.
Literally can't believe that. Oh, you have to let us know as well, Rupert. What's everybody up to today? Not everybody gets behind Halloween, so I do get it. West Sussex looking great. Anything from American Werewolf in London. It's also 50 years ago that Bohemian Rhapsody came out. No way.
My word.
Gosh, is it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Can you do the fandango?
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
I can't do that high
Love that. I watched that film the other day.
It's amazing.
It's such
well-deserved Oscar.
Such a good film.
Yeah.
That was ranked 17th on Rolling Stone's Greatest Ever Songs.
I'd love to know what number 1 was.
What was number 1? Let's have a little look. I'm curious. Oh, it's got to be higher than 17. Bohemian Rhapsody is genius. Nah, disagree with that.
Do?
Yeah.
Aretha Franklin, Respect.
I like it, but I don't think it's number 1.
No.
I do like it. What you want, baby, I got. It is a good song. What do you need?
Baby, I got it.
I'm asking. Yeah, it is a good song. I don't know if I put it as number 1.
No.
Not sure. I mean, but that's always down to personal opinions, isn't it? Music. Very, very much so.
I quite like ooh, ah, just a little bit, ooh, ah, a little bit more, to be fair.
Do you know,
I bet that's not in there.
No, well, my vote would go for We Are the Cheeky Girls, We Are the Cheeky Girls. And Mr. Blobby, let's not forget him. He's got to be up there.
Macarena. Can't beat the Macarena. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Michael's loitering.
He is loitering. I was going to say, are you all right there,
for?
Michael? What are you loitering with?
Ooh,
I recognise this.
This is rather special.
Is this from Sean?
Oh.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Like a bat out of hell. I bet that's on the list.
I'll be gone when the morning comes. Yeah, that's a good song. Oh my goodness me. You have a beautiful dragon with the skull. That's amazing. That is Sean, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it.
Wow.
I was talking the other day. I saw Sean's Facebook Live and he was wearing a dragon. He was wearing a dragon pendant, so I think that's where I got that connection
that's
from.
amazing.
That's incredible, Sean. Thank you so much for working with that. Wow. That's your early bird that you can see, a carved pearl set into that beautiful wirework piece. Not too long to wait, jewellery makers. It is completely through drilled, so you could literally just put a head pin, as you said, Mark.
I'd love half the imagination Sean has.
I mean, you're all very talented.
I wouldn't know where to start with a skull.
You're all super, super talented. And I love the fact that you're all so different.
And we're all very, very, very tired.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. Yes.
Wow.
You do work very, very hard. Now, shall we do some more early bird deals?
Yes.
Shall
we please do the fluorite? Yeah. It's been sat here looking at me. It's so beautiful.
Ross, Mark loves the fluorite.
Yeah.
It's one of his favourite gemstones, isn't it?
Gorgeous, it is.
This
Number
one?
3 on my list. I've never seen fluorite like this. Stunning. What?
Feather fluorite, yeah. So it's
What's feather fluorite?
Well, it's got literally feathery patterns within
I've never seen this. I've never heard of this.
We can play it, but it has already sold out. So we'll, yeah.
I've never seen this.
Do you want to know the price that it went to? We actually launched it not that long ago. $4.99.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? And it's all totally natural as well. I think that's the last of that parcel, though. Sorry, Mark. Sold out, that has. Sold out. Yeah, I think we are trying to get it back in. Trying to get back in stock as well. So, okay, shall we do type A black jadeite in rondelles? I love this strand.
I love this as well.
This is so beautiful.
The weight.
Yeah. Probably one of my favourite jadeite strands, this. The luster, if you'd have asked me, I'd have probably have guessed spinel because of the luster to it. But obviously black jadeite is rarer than black spinel. Look at this. Love the simplicity. A rondelle doesn't do them justice. They're so streamlined. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Love this strand, Ross. Never seen it before. It's absolutely beautiful. Type A grade, so it's not dyed, it's not polymer impregnated. Yeah, they are more wheels.
Yeah, like a roundel.
Yeah.
Rather than a rondel.
We're at £499. You've got that beautiful luster, remember, like a melting ice cube. That's what your quality jadeite should look like. Have we got quantity? Have we got quantity? We've got 30. Oh. How about 149, says Ross. Do you know what I'd use this with, Ross? Your Peruvian Amazonite.
Oh, my word.
30-second clock. And we're going to take this under £100.
Perfect.
Do you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Under £100 for you today, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, it looks lovely with the Amazonite. It's a really, it's the contrast, I think, that works so well. These are coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. It's the first time I've seen them. The quality of that Amazonite is insane. Right now, anybody, type A jadeite, black jadeite, or we call it piano black jadeite. It's a lovely combination, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll put it with the orange we've got coming up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. With your 9 o'clock projects.
Amazing.
Yeah, they'd be amazing in those. You could dot them in between the spaces, spacer sections. £99 and 99 pence. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. We've got 30 available. Love the kind of streamlined elegance that you get with so those smooth rondelles. Now, that late Bacall nephrite, which it would also look amazing with, sold out.
Oh, surprised that.
Yeah. Shall we do another? Shall we do another wheel deal?
I love this music.
It's all random. What does it fall on? What does it fall on? Oh, I mean, it's still good. 30% off, Jewellery Makers. 30 quid? That works out to be.
Can't be bad.
Oh my goodness me. I've got 30 available. I like the music. Creepy, spooky skeletons. That's another one, isn't it? I don't know. I don't even know where I've got it from. I think it's a kids' programme. £30 back into your pocket for type A grade. RuPaul in Middlesex, you were the first to check out. Well done. I've got Alison in Stockton-on-Tees and Dorset and West Sussex. Well done. You can multi-buy. They are full 38 centimetre strands as well here, Jewellery Makers. We're not talking about, you know, one of the shorter strands that we would possibly expect. Clock to close at that price. You know it's far too low. You know that is far too low. A spooky wheel deal did it. £35 on your split pay. Morning to you, Mariska in Surrey and Cynthia. Remember, all of these deals will time out come 9 o'clock. I'd be using this with the skull. I think that would be fabulous together. Wait, Mark. Should we make a nice project?
Okay,
Type A jadeite.
Yep.
That's zircon.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
And then the skull.
A boutique kit, that would be.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the colour of that pearl.
Yeah, it's got this peach.
Yeah,
peach
it's gorgeous.
How cool would that be as a piece of jewellery? Cool! And they're all going to absolutely amazing prices today. In fact, oh no, I won't say it just yet. Just remember the price that this should have been. The black jadeite should have been. $69.99. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Don't abandon your calls. Our call centre will get to you. Amazing. Now we have black tourmaline to bring you in both 10 mils and 8 mils. So I'll start with the 10.
In all my days at GIA, I never thought I would ever see black tourmaline in rounds like this. Ever.
Yeah, that size. Because it doesn't naturally
incredible.
form in massive sizes. Could you pass me the 8 mil as well?
I will.
Because I think it'd almost be a shame to show them separately. Now, separate auctions, but we're going to do them both in one price crash. So, first off, for your 10 mil, natural black spinel, totally natural. Love it. Lots, I believe to be quite protective black spinel. If you are into the mythology of your gemstones. And then we'll bring you the 8 mil just after this. One price crash. Wait, you've done the crash.
No. For tourmaline, 30 quid. In 10 mil, we're doing the 10 mil, right? Yeah, we are doing the 10 mil.
But he hasn't done the crash. He hasn't done the crash.
Oh no.
What? I'd get these. I'd 100. Oh, this with the Peruvian Amazonite that's coming up would be absolutely amazing. Mark, I'd definitely be including it in both of your projects.
That'd be absolutely amazing.
Alongside the faceted glass, alongside the red jadeite. How many do we have of the 10 mil? 40 of each. So that's quite a good quantity then, jewellery makers. But I do think you're going to need to. I'm sat on my talk back, which is pulling my... There you go. You do need to get a wriggle on to make sure that you are successful on this one. How many carats is that? 290 carats of black tourmaline that's totally natural. Brazilian black tourmaline.
You pay that for a strand of black agate?
Yeah, true.
Any day of the week.
You would, true. Seriously. And this gemstone's far, far, far more complex. Now Ross is saying, you know what, Elle, I said one price crash on this. He says, we haven't got how many? 60. Oh, we have 60. Oh, so we've got a bigger quantity. Should we do a brand new low? And it's a nice little Halloween kind of strand, isn't it? Yeah. There's only 9 minutes on this hour. I do think the early bird's going to go completely crazy as well, jewellery makers. This would team beautifully with your early bird. $12.99 for one of the world's most complex gemstones, probably by its simple gemological construction. Black tourmaline, incredibly popular for the metaphysical side of your jewellery. Brand new low, never been seen before. If you want to get hold of the 8, we're bringing those to you literally after this auction opportunity. This is a genuine gemstone, jewellery makers. We're not talking about faux or synthetics. The real deal. And we're at $9.99.
Ridiculous. That's been the most crazy deal so far, I think. Black tourmaline.
Yeah. Again, your black spinel, it would look amazing. Your zircon, sorry.
Don't get it.
With the Peruvian Amazonite, be amazing. With your early bird, it would be amazing. With Mark's projects, both 9 o'clock with the red jadeite and definitely with the 12 o'clock as well. Make sure you check it out because I only had 16 right now, so I don't confuse anyone. We're talking about the 10 mil strand, and then we'll jump into, from the same parcel, obviously.
We're not going to get more expensive for the 8, are we?
Well, no, it's not really how we roll. No. Not really. Don't tend to go up in price. There's nothing set in stone saying that we can't do that, but
no.
It's unlikely. Let's just put it that way. Hello to you, Paula getting 2, Helen getting 2, Tessa getting 2, Dawn and West Sussex and Pauline and Caroline and Susan and Mary and Lena and Angela. Let's jump into the 8 mils. One more auction until we bring you that amazing skull. This blows my mind. And last night I was trying to prep for it and I was like, I genuinely don't know what to do. Because I've not seen anything like this anywhere else. No. So it's not like I can just sort of hop to another jeweller's and say, look, there we go, they do a version. I couldn't find a version, literally couldn't find a version. Let's do the 8 millimeters. And we're not stopping there. I hope we've got equivalent quantity. Okay, no, we haven't. We've actually got less. We're still going to do an amazing deal. And Mark has you've given us a hint then, haven't you? Don't tend to go up in price, do we?
No.
They are smaller in carat weight, marginally. From that same parcel, natural black Brazilian tourmaline. You could create a lovely knotted long line necklace.
That'd be amazing. Malas. A tourmaline mala.
And there's a density to tourmaline, which I absolutely love.
It's a nice weight to it, hasn't it?
In 3 seconds, we're taking it lower. I'm going to say it. Under £10, of course it is. If we took the 10 mil to $9.99, then we're going to take the 8 mils. Under £10 also. Oh, not just by a little bit though. £7.99. We've got 40, so you do need to get a little bit of a wriggle on with these. Make sure that you are checking out your baskets nice and early. Caroline and Lena and Angela and Elaine and Christina and Susan and West Sussex and Mary and Jerry and Paula. Lots of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Linda in Staffordshire. Good luck to Mariska and Gillian and Maker and Denise and Sheila and Linda and Tessa. It is busy this Halloween. Oh. Halloween. Roscoe, you took your little ones to a Halloween party. Was it last night? Just Katie, did she have the best time? She looked very cute. She looked very cute as a little witch. She came third in the competition.
What are your 2 going as?
Okay, so there's the brief was Willow was very specific. So she was like, Mummy, I want to be kind of like Black Swan, like a ballerina. like haunted ballerinas.
Wasn't she Harley Quinn last year or something?
That was a year before. I think she was the corpse bride. She looked like me literally last year.
Yeah.
I said to Tiggy, who's 3, by the way? I was like, Tiggy, what do you want to be this Halloween? She went, a jelly bean.
A jelly bean?
She wanted to dress up as a jelly bean. I was like, if you want to be a jelly bean, my lovely, you can be a jelly bean.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, then she changed her mind. She's Dracula.
Oh, okay.
She's Dracula. But originally, she wanted to be a jelly bean.
Wow.
And that would take some explaining, wouldn't it? What's she? Yes, you can figure out the dynamic of my 2 children there. Yeah. One wants to be kind of a beautiful ballerina, the other wants to be a jelly bean. Amazing. Okay.
Wow. Here we go.
I think these are going to sell out in a heartbeat. Yeah, they're so cool. I'll go as far as even saying these are probably one of the coolest items I think we've brought to wear. So cool.
Edgy, aren't they?
Yeah, and I genuinely, in prepping last night, couldn't find anywhere else that can bring you something like this.
No, gents and ladies.
It's so cool. Yeah. We've got 250 of them. You could literally just tie that onto something like leather. Oh my word! Yeah, not either side. Put it on like a simple macrame bracelet. Knot. Yeah, beautiful. I don't think I know these are going to sell out today. Don't wait. Wow. They are going to the most incredible early bird price tag, and they're up next. So cool. So let's just take a moment to appreciate what has actually gone on to create this. So firstly, they have to culture the pearl, yeah? They have to mature the oyster, look after it until it's of an age that it can culture pearls. Then they have to do the culturing process, which is not a guarantee. They have to harvest the pearls. And then, surely there cannot be a wealth of people on this planet that have the ability to not only facet, but to actually carve something. I don't know if I could even draw a skull, let alone carve it into a precious gem. So they're holding a pearl. They've got to drill it, which has its wrists alone, but then to create the cheekbones, the jaw structure, the detailing, that's got to be one of the best skull carvings we've done, because we've done carved gemstones in skulls before. Ages ago. Do you remember we used to do howlite ones? Ages and ages ago. Yeah,
and Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
That's right. And Swarovski did a range, didn't they?
They
skulls,
did.
Remember?
But that one there is probably one of the most, how'd you say the word?
Realistic.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I can't
Anatomically correct.
Thank you.
Yes.
Anatomically correct. It is, isn't it?
It's perfect. Yeah, yeah.
Down to the eye sockets, the indentation of the skull, and then you still have all that amazing luster. Remember, a cultured pearl starts from a nucleated bead. So you've got to have a huge amount of nacre to be able to carve it. Because obviously faceting is one thing, you're taking sort of millimetres away from the exterior of the pearl. But with this, you're obviously going in, you're cutting into the eye sockets, you're cutting into the skull itself. So you must have a huge pearl from the very beginning to even start this process. Now, everything that I'm saying in my head anyway, sort of comes with a price tag. This price tag is going to surprise you. For the first time, you might be thinking, jewellery makers, yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen the call screens, yeah, it's gone crazy. You might be thinking, okay, jewellery makers, they've kind of flipped the show around, and actually their early bird is going to be one of those high end, it's going to be a higher, more considered price tag. No, it's not, is it, Mark?
No, when, yeah. Should we just say that you can multi-buy at that price?
Yes.
Shall we?
You know those earrings that you're thinking about?
Yeah.
Doable.
Yep.
You know those amazing bracelets that, you know, just one on maybe leather cord, or you might put one in amongst your black tourmaline or something like that. You will multi-buy on this, like so many of you are. Victoria in the Vale of Glamorgan, you've got 6. Alison's got 2. Oh, that's our Alison. Alison in Flintshire. I know she had her eye on these. Morning, Alison.
Hello, Alison.
Claire in Gloucester, who's in a hotel room right now. Is that Alison?
Yes.
Claire in Gloucestershire, well done to you, getting 4. Jones got 2. Alison in Stockton on Tees has got 5. Rupel's got 2. Susie's got 4. What are you looking at?
Susie Wiltshire.
Yeah, lots of designers. You've got 2 guest designers on the call shopping with you. This amazing necklace was created by Sean. I love what you've done there, Sean. Shall we send the phone lines into a complete frenzy? And I love the fact that you're all trusting and multi-buying and checking out so as not to miss out on this opportunity. Believe me, Millie B, there you go, with your winnings. Well done, my lovely. This next price crash is going to send the web, the app, and the phone lines into a frenzy. Let's be honest. If I was to present this to you, say it was a deal of the day, we had 250, and I was to present this to you and say $99.99. It's a work of art. It's a rare, beautiful pearl, and it's carved to perfection. Would we all agree that wouldn't be unrealistic?
No.
£19.99 doesn't make sense to me. It's fantastic, but it doesn't make sense. We have 250. Do you know what else makes no sense? All the work that has gone into a natural peach pearl, culturing it, harvesting it, carving it. How many people have the ability to do this? Hello to you, Alison. OMG, that price is insane. Thanks, Ross. Fiona, where are the drill holes, please? Let me show you, Fiona. If I flip it backwards, it's literally through drilled. Top to bottom.
Perfect.
Top to bottom drilled. Alison, guest designer Alison, has just said that price is insane. Alison, it's going to get even crazier.
So this would warrant a flathead pin.
Yeah, I would put it on that.
Yeah. Wow.
You could even make your own little skeleton if you're a wirework extraordinaire. Oh, that'd be cool.
With seed bead skeletons. I think Monica's done a seed bead skeleton
Has
at some
she?
point. I'm sure she
Could
has.
do like a little skeleton body.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Oh, I like the idea of a tassel, of course. Oh, I love this. Again, look at that intricacy.
Yeah. Elf on a shelf type thing.
Oh, that's a scary elf on the shelf.
Yeah, it'd be good though, wouldn't it?
Cool though.
Yeah. Skull on a... Oh.
I don't know. Neckline. Let's just wear it as jewellery instead.
Skull on a bull.
Are you ready? I don't understand it in the best possible way. I literally do not understand how we are bringing you this for £12.99. It's a genuine cultured pearl. Faceting. Only a handful of people on our vast planet actually can facet pearls, let alone carve them.
Victoria's bought 8.
I don't blame you, Victoria. I would look, to be honest, look at the quantities, look at the multi-buyers. 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 8, 11, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2.
Amazing.
2. Look at the 3. So many of you choosing to multi-buy. It would be daft not to. Trevor's just got 4. Well done, Trevor. Michelle in Rossshire, you've just got 2. Well done to you. Moira, 6. There you go. Unbelievable. I'd be multi-buying on it too. Absolutely incredible jewellery makers. The phone lines, the web have gone crazy. Let's be honest. If I was sat here and it was the deal of the day and they were £100, would we be surprised? Because you have to have a natural peach pearl to be able,
to start
from the get-go. Yeah. It must have some of the thickest nacre to be able to carve it like this, because otherwise you'd be carving into the nucleus bead.
Yeah. And it would expose the innards.
That's not what you really want with your pearl.
No.
Whoever bought this, by the way, awesome.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, the multi-buys, pretty much I'd say, what do you reckon, 90%?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
If you are on this side of the call screen, you do need to be checking out your basket. So Kevin in Eastport, Talbot, David, Deborah, Gigi, Susan, Angela, Sharon, Manchester, Cheryl. Every time it jumps, there's more names. Frida, Maker, Zoe, Lisa, I can just about see you there. Linda in Bedfordshire, Gaynor in Kent. Make sure you are checking out. And there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I have 99 of these left, jewellery makers. 99 from 250. How many do we have waiting though, Ross? Because there's a lot of people with multiples in their basket right now. Linda on the web has just got 5. Jackie in Essex just got 4. That 99 can go in a heartbeat. Everybody that has already bought, you're going to get a bigger saving, because we're actually going to break through that milestone price tag, which is a guaranteed sellout. I knew it was going to be a sellout anyway. Every multi-buyer, I still think you're going to add to your order. Wendy's just got 5. If you've got 3 or more, you might as well add another one to your order. Let's just put it that way, because we are going under £10.
So juxtaposition where you have the edgy and the steampunky and the Gothic, with the delicate pearl.
It is.
You know,
I like that. I like that almost.
Yeah.
I love that contrast. It's like a contradiction, isn't it?
Yeah. 10 quid.
How is this a tenner? If you've bought 3, Ross has just saved you £9, so you might as well add another one, hadn't you? You might as well. Moira's got 10. Claire in Gloucestershire's got 11. Patricia's got 5. Millie B, you've got 6. Well done to you. Cambridgeshire, you've got 5. Aberdeenshire, you've got 5. Caroline's got 4. I don't know if I can actually see one single.
No.
I don't know if I can.
No, you're right. Yeah.
I don't blame you though. Over 90%, definitely. Elizabeth's got 5. Joyce, well done. Deborah, well done. Unbelievable deal. And again, an absolutely exquisite piece of jewellery created by Sean. Thank you for doing that. Love the, dragons and skulls. I'm getting Game of Thrones vibes here. Definitely. Unbelievable. Shocked me that. It's like I said, in prepping for today's show, I know it was going to an absolutely awesome price, but I was not expecting it to be as affordable as this. Well done. What an achievement. That's what JewelleryMaker does and what we do best. Now, still so much. Speaking of amazing inspiration, 60 seconds, we're going to close this hour and your early bird and everything that we've brought you so far this morning, Jewellery Makers. Coming up, your deal of the day will be going on pre-order because there is a picture on the web. So keep your eyes peeled. I know we haven't actually even shown you yet. So if you want to pre-order, you can have a little look what it looks like. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till 10 o'clock. It's still not actually in the building. It is that new. Nothing like, as you said, winging it.
Winging it.
Hope and a prayer. But coming up after the break, we've got the most amazing project. Probably one of my favourite projects, Mark, actually, of this year, because it's the only strand that we have ever commissioned with 1 metre of natural red jadeite jewellery makers. So that's coming up just after the break. It's going to be an absolutely awesome show. You've got this amazing project coming up at 12 o'clock. Your deal of the day is that new. It's not even here. Check out your baskets and we'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and JewelleryMaker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from JewelleryMaker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am really excited to be joining you all this Thursday, 31st of October, Halloween, where I'm going to be joining the wonderful Elena, Ross and a lot of heavy makeup, I can assure you. I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. At 9 o'clock, I have been given the most beautiful metre-long strand of 4mm red Jadeite rounds. And I've made this pumpkin-inspired bracelet, beautiful cuff. Because it's 4mm rounds, I'm able to do a bit of my favourite technique, the micro kiss cross. It's a memory wire torque. And I've also made this matching pair of cute little pumpkin earrings. So that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, probably some of my favourite kits of the year so far, and I know we're very near the end. We've got 3 colourways featuring rivolis, drops, bicones, faceted rounds and seed beads in 3 incredible colourways. We've got the golden cream, and I made this beautiful simple spiral embellished necklace. We've got purple, so I've made these beautiful little Victorian-esque earrings. Again, you can see the rivolis beautifully in the centre there with the drops. And also incorporated the purple with the cream. I've made this cuff bracelet. And then to top it off, I have made, and this is going to be the tutorial, the star of the 12 o'clock hour. I've called it the Gothic necklace. Beautiful gunmetal, grey rivolis, seed beads, bicones, rounds, everything you need, plus a huge, and I mean huge, tutorial coming your way free of charge when you buy any of those 3 kits. I love this necklace so much. So that's this Thursday, 31st of October. Join myself and Elena. Cannot wait to share our spooktacular special with you all.
Ah, Mark.
Spooktacular.
Spooktacular. Can I just say, how do girls go out with eyelashes like this?
Becky does quite often, don't you?
You do. You like your big eyelashes, don't you? I don't know how you do it.
No.
They're heavy. I do feel like if there was a strong gust of wind, my eyelids...
Just take your head back to get your eyes open.
Yeah.
Like garage doors. Yeah.
To fling them open. It is cobweb in my hair, yeah. Right, seriously, just take a moment to fully appreciate, Mark, each and every single piece, but in particular that bracelet. Wow.
I love that bracelet.
It's absolutely amazing.
I love
Is that
bracelet.
a labour of love?
It was. It probably took me about an hour and a half to do the netting on the back.
Yeah.
And then about an hour to do the embellishment. So 2.5, 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I look at this, and with my, like I said, inexperience in jewellery making, but seriously, I look at that and you'd think it would take hours.
It's a magnetic clasp as well if you want to try it on.
Oh my goodness me.
So fluid and
So when you said the netting, you mean this part? Because it's basically reversible, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is your netted cuff, so that's the back. So you have to do that first. Now imagine instead of having those gold the gold 11 O's, having that zircon strand and wearing it either way.
Oh my goodness, Mark, that's absolutely beautiful.
It's like material, isn't it? It's just so fluid. It's lovely. So
obviously with this project, which I'll talk about some more in a second, you get a tutorial, don't you?
You get yes, on the Kiss Cross necklace.
The Kiss Cross necklace. So amazing. So which most people would look at that and think, okay, that's something you only do with your seed beads, but you can incorporate gemstones as well, can't you?
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to do this bracelet if I had just a 38 centimetre strand. There wouldn't be enough.
No.
The only way I could do this was because we've got that metre long strand.
I absolutely love the fact, Mark, that JewelleryMaker are able to bring you the talent and the inspiration from the likes of yourself and our lovely designers, but also the capability and the accessibility of some of the world's rarest gemstones. I mean, this is your project, JewelleryMakers. This is your project. Now, to bring you, firstly, red jadeite is incredible. We had a little mini showcase yesterday, and it was really mini.
Oh, yes.
There was one strand, which was significantly shorter than this. Significantly so. When we first introduced jadeite, we were doing it in little parcels, like beads, basically where you get 4 beads.
That's right, yep.
The contents of this clearly luxurious box not only is one of the world's rarest gemstones, it's one of the world's rarest gemstone colours, as in jadeite. The rarest of all are your reds and your lavenders. Not the imperial. Imperial green is accessible. You can actually get hold of that. What you can't get hold of is the oxidization colours, the lavenders and the reds. You get that today by the metre. It's mind-blowing. If you pop to Mason & Kay, who are wonderful people, we converse with them on every given opportunity. If you look at their website, and they only deal in natural jade, same as us actually, try and hunt out some red jade out. I'm not saying they won't have it, they will have it, but they'll use it very sparsely. You'll get maybe 1 bead in a necklace or a pair of earrings or in a bracelet. Very, very, very little red is actually used. Again, I quickly want to read this because there are certain individuals on our planet that have got like Richard Wise is to all gemstones. Jade is, for us in the West, or jadeite more specifically to the West, we are very much learning this. However, there are individuals who have more than qualified to actually give us advice. One of the most respected individuals in the jadeite market is a gentleman called Dr. Roland Schlusel. Now, he also owns Pillar and Stone. You should see his qualifications. They're as long as my arm, along with his beautiful wife as well. And he says about jadeite, and you can see that's his booth in Tucson. He says the price of Type A jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is the sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colour of jade, the lavenders and the reds. These prized colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red sculptures or jewellery. Never get solid red sculptures or jewellery, Mark?
No.
I mean, I'm fairly sure that's mostly red, that bracelet, the necklace and earrings. The skin is so thin comparatively and the boulders aren't coming out in the current market. What he was referencing, and that conversation was actually had in 2022, isn't coming out into the market. Little did we know that actually the mine had closed prior to that conversation. So it wasn't ever going to be coming out into the market. Again, just very quickly, because I am aware not some people will be watching for the first time maybe. Jadeite forms in what we call boulders. Burmese jadeite can be vast. It can be the size of your car. It can be the size of a house. It can be much smaller. But oxidization doesn't always occur. But when it does occur, it's literally like the skin of an apple. It's quite a crude diagram, but you get the general gist. It's basically, and you see where Roland Schlussel is coming from. It's a tiny proportion that might actually be red or even orange or yellow. So to get a full meter long strand is almost, it's not, you wouldn't expect it to be achievable. You wouldn't expect it to be affordable, secondly, especially given the fact that this mine is closed. It closed in 2020. He goes on to say, these colours have turned the industry on its head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such we are seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell because it's simply irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients and at a more affordable price for the first time. Look over his shoulder. How many reds can you actually see? I see oranges, I see yellows, which come under the red umbrella, granted, but how many do you actually see which are what I always describe as like a cherry tomato red? None? These colours, the colours circled on the GIA.
It's a tiny amount, isn't it?
Very small amount, and it is those colours, Mark, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The bolder skin has completely disappeared from the market, as it's the only material that has never been stockpiled. This has resulted in the most drastic price jump that the jade market has ever seen. We strongly feel that it won't be long before the auction record is held by a purple or a red jadeite, which changes everything we have ever understood about jade. That was Roland Schlussel in Tucson 2022. I have brought you a showcase of red jadeite, which contained 4 items. None of them were a meter long length. None of them. Consistently red. Remember Stanley Chu, we've introduced you again, highly qualified, Harvard educated, very smart, dapper chap. You know, again, if we're going to get advice, then it's going to be individuals like Stanley that we're going to go to. And we asked Stanley, and he was saying, remember, the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a perfectly matched strand. Do you want to see said perfectly matched strand? It doesn't have to be green. Mark that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. But it's not matched in the greens. It's matched in the rarest colour of all, the red. Here he is. Here's Stanley. With his probably very expensive suit. He looks very well dressed.
Admiring his knot of his tie.
Perfectly.
Yes.
He says the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold Type A jade strands for over $10 million US. And if you're wondering who Stanley is, by the way, Stanley comes from a well-known jadeite family. His legendary father, Mr. Chu, has been in the trade for over 50 years. And like I say, Stanley is highly educated, a bachelor, and here he is alongside Dave. They have formed somewhat of a bromance. Stanley and Dave. And this is what he says about jadeite collectively. He says, appreciating the beauty of jadeite isn't something people can learn easily. It's something I believe that's instilled or passed on from a parent to a child, or from an experienced craftsman to his apprentice. I love jadeite. It's in my blood. Oh, bless. I love that. I absolutely love that. Would you all agree that, you know, that passion for jadeite now is no longer just in the East, is it? That passion for jadeite stretches all the way around the world. Once upon a time, certainly here in the West, it was only really your diamonds, your sapphires, and your rubies that we, that we are in awe of. These days, obviously, our gemstone knowledge has grown, and our experience and opportunities to own collectible opportunities just like this. But never before have I seen it in a matched red strand by the meter. Now, it is available on pre-order right now. if you have any questions for Mark regarding look at this necklace as well, about any of his pieces, the earrings, the necklace, the bracelet, there is only 30 available. We should always expect there to be a limited quantity when we're talking about your Jadeites. So we'll bring the graphics to your screens. Trust the process. Know that this is going to an unbelievable Jewellery Maker price point. Again, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Immediately 10% of the stock's gone. 20%, there you go. Gone. Gone. Straight away, we have collectors in Manchester and London getting involved. Jewellers, I don't blame them. The reality is, you could Mason K, Pillar and Stone, any of them could get involved. Because one thing that I know they won't do, they won't hold it at the price tag that Jewellery Maker is about to. No way on earth. Now, I want to just mention we are completely transparent. This is type A grade. It is type A grade. If you go to Jade Atelier, they talk about the certification. What is type A, B and C? They explain it. So type A jade is natural form. Natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. No chemical treatment has been influenced to this strand. It is not type B, which is chemically treated or resin infused. It is not type C. It is not dyed or coloured. You are looking at a type A grade. One thing, and all jadeites actually undergo this process, is basically they coat it with a wax during either the carving or the polishing process. That can actually encourage the colours. So if you go to the Plum Club, where they educate on jade, they say heating may lighten some overly dark greens or cause yellow stains to turn a deeper reddish colour. Wow. So they can almost encourage those colours. This is not the same as chemically treated or bleached jadeite. It is still type A grade, and that's precisely what you are getting right now, jewellery makers. Now, one more, GIA. We know the GIA, who only recently are now grading jade. Wow. They up until now, and you think how long they've been established, they hadn't touched jade. Treated jade is when jadeite is impregnated and the chemical composition of the jade is altered or compromised. This includes impregnation of polymer or dye. Both of these treatments require the jadeite to be soaked in a bleach for a prolonged period of time. We do not do that, jewellery makers. We do not do type B or type C. We only bring you type A. You are getting a metre of type A red Burmese jade. Now, you know, a metre of red jade, it's going to be more considered. But when we first introduced red jadeite, we were bringing you 20 centimetre strands for £500. You've got a metre, 100 centimetres right now. At £1,499, yeah, try and beat it. I don't think there's many places on this planet that'll be able to beat that price. How about if we took this to 3 figures? £999.
I love those colours.
Me too.
Absolutely love them.
We've shown, and I touched on this yesterday, we've shown little carvings, bamboo carvings that were sold on auction houses for £46,000. We've shown,
wow,
yeah, there, £46,000. That was the estimate. So it would have sold for more than that. They always underestimate. A single bead. And by the way, that's not loads of gold. You might go, oh yeah, it's diamonds. Yeah, they're melee diamonds, so they're not massive.
What's the carat weight on this strand? I can't quite.
80.
80 carats. Oh my word.
80 carats.
Gosh.
Natural type A, red jadeite pendant set in 18 karat gold. It's only a small amount of gold on, yeah, like curtain tie back cord. I'm not a fan of that. £10,000. Yes, there's 10,000. Yes, there's 18 karat gold, but there's not masses. A third of the stock has already gone, jewellery makers. We do not stop at £999. It's amazing that Jewellery Maker, little old Jewellery Maker, can bring you the level of rarity, the level of collectability. The rarity that Roland Schlussel was talking is literally virtually impossible to get hold of. the rarity that Stanley Chu was saying, the only thing more valuable is a match strand. You know? And yet we'll bring it to you at a triple figure price tag. Not $999. $499. You have your split pays. It's a meter, not 20 centimeters, not individual beads. You know, that's the thing. We started our red jadeite journey with a couple of beads, didn't we? A couple of beads. Now we're bringing you 100 centimeters in our favorite size, the trusty 4mm. So, I mean, that piece of jewellery, Mark, if we were to put that on an auction site or First Dibs, heaven knows what kind of price tag they would value it for. It's not going to be £499. I mean, I'm not qualified to value jewellery, but I can just go by my personal experience. Valerie and Susan in Essex, Susan and Brian in Sussex, Zara, Lynette, Patricia, Oxfordshire and Swansea. Over half the stock has gone. And we're still not at your final price tag. I can't remember what we took this to. Can you? I can't remember. There's another price crash on your way. If you want it, dial in now. Mark, did you make all of these pieces out of one? The one?
Yes.
That's a lot.
And I think I had about 15, 16 left.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Everybody will pay the final low, not $999, not $499. 80 carats of Type A Burmese red jadeite. You know, yeah, when we first launched it, like, you know, like your Guatemalan, they were little tiny packs, little parcels of them, or maybe a 20 centimetre strand if we were lucky. Now we bring you, and by the way, it's irreplaceable. We shouldn't assume, oh, I'll get it next time. This is one of the rarest colours in the world. It's Burmese jadeite, which is completely mined out after almost 900 years of mining. So now is the time to get it. If Ronan Schlusel can't get hold of it, then you can bet your bottom dollar little jewellery maker can't. £299 for a metre long strand, jewellery makers. There are so many of you getting involved. Again, you could use lots of micro kiss cross.
So you can do micro kiss cross, you can do your looming, you can do your, I mean, imagine micro rosary linking, that would just be absolutely beautiful. You probably only need 30 or 40 of those.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, it says 3mm, but half of them are way over that.
Oh, are they 3mm?
Yeah, but a lot of them are. I mean, they're all 4mm on that bracelet there.
So amazing!
Yeah.
I love that size.
I wouldn't take any notice of the sizing. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah, under promise, over deliver, absolutely. And look how colour matched they are. Natural colour jewellery makers. Valerie, Lynn, West Sussex, Pauline, Kevin in Neathport, Talbot, Ayrshire, Susan. If you are a collector of your jadeites, now is the time to get your red jadeite because it's so expensive. We have been very open and said we simply can't buy anymore. It is on your 0% interest 4-way split pay, meaning that you can get this home for £75 today, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. Imagine your early bird in this. I think that'd be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? All those black jadeites that we had in the last hour would be absolutely incredible. Lots of you within your basket. I'll keep you updated. There are 9 chances available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is the only strand that we've had, isn't it, by the metre?
Yes. Yeah, I believe so.
The only strand we've had by the metre. So do get it whilst you can. Eight remaining opportunities, that is all. Right, we're going to dive into the demonstrations. If you've got anything to ask Mark, do message us. We are live in the studio if you're watching at 9:30. Mark, what are you going to show us?
Well, because it's Halloween and it's no holds barred, isn't it, on days like this?
Yeah.
So we can do what we like.
Yeah, why not?
So I'm going to demo something that's got absolutely nothing to do with this strand.
Okay, I like that.
But the technique I'm going to show you, you can use with the jadeite if you want to.
Okay.
And it's this necklace that we had on our faux fordite kit. Do you remember? And we said, how pumpkin-esque
Yeah, we
and how
did.
Halloween it looks. Okay, so this little technique here on the little stations, it's called, it sounds really boring, it's called prismatic right-angled weave.
I like that.
Okay, now I'm using 8 O's in the orange and gunmetal in the black, but you can use the jadeite from this strand instead of the 8 O's. Exactly the same technique, but I didn't want to cut into a strand. I wanted the customers to have it, so I'm going to do the technique using 8 O's and 11s. But you can replicate the technique, but take out the 8 O's and pop in your jadeites instead. Okay, so there's right-angled weave.
Yeah.
There's cubic right-angled weave, which has a series of 4 moves. Anything over 4 moves becomes prismatic right-angled weave.
Okay.
And this is prismatic because I'm going to be doing 6 moves.
Okay.
Okay, so anything over 4 is prismatic, or pro.
Have we demoed this before? Is this the first
I've
time?
done it once before.
Okay,
yeah,
I like that. But you could do this with the red jadeite as well.
So I'm going to do it with 8 O's in orange, but just use your jadeite instead. You'll get exactly the same technique. So you get these little stations which are hollow, so you can, as I've done on here, you can thread cord through, or you can wire them into rosary linking, you can do all sorts of things. But it just gives it something different than your micro kiss cross.
Okay.
So it's just a really, really funky. Oh.
Just before we get into it, sorry. Ross has just spoken to Wayne.
Oh.
And he has just said this can go to a lower price tag if it means they sell out, because 8 is not a viable quantity for us.
No.
But it is the only red jadeite metre-long strand we've ever done. Should we do it?
Yes. No.
Sorry. Or should we... Oh, I don't know, that's a risk though.
That's out of our hands though, isn't it then?
I'm not making this call. Do we do the wheel?
Wheel. Let's go for it.
Oh, Bex is wheel.
Bex is saying the wheel.
She wants the wheel.
That's a gamble though, isn't it?
Like, we are literally doing it with what... Can we all just, before we make any decision, that... You're doing it on red jadeite. But, hey, listen. Should we let fate? And then it is out of our hand. Wayne said take it to 269.
Okay.
Which is an
That's
amazing
nice,
price.
yeah.
It's an amazing price at 299. If we take it to the
It could be anything.
wheel, it could be anything, couldn't it?
What does
Because
it range from on the wheel?
It goes up to, it's like 10% up to 50. 5 to 50. Sorry, 10. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh. Ah! Oh, it could be worse. Oh my, so what's that? No. Oh no.
Oh yeah, 30%. Literally, it's like £100 off, isn't it? It's £100 off. Let's do, round it to a usual JewelleryMaker price tag. Okay, you got a minute then. We're doing it and you got a minute. Oh.
So what are we taking off altogether?
£100. It's a third off, isn't it?
That's not 30% though, is it? A third?
Oh no, it's not, no.
33.333.
Yeah, but Ross doesn't like that number.
Oh.
Ross doesn't like that number, so he's just going to write it down. He doesn't like maths, he says, just to take it to a third then. Let's do it, but you have literally 8 of them left, JewelleryMakers. If you've been waiting, seriously, that I knew it was risky, Ross.
Yeah.
I knew it was risky. So now when we get dragged into a meeting about this, we can just say it's the wheel.
Blame the wheel. That's fair enough.
I suppose, yeah, true. And they'll be like, why did you play the wheel? I told you 269. They may well even sell out before we get to the price, JewelleryMakers. It was the wheel. The wheel did it. The wheel did it. Well, hang on a minute. At least take it to the 30% off, not the 33 that you're actually doing.
Oh my word. That's insane, as Alison would say.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. They are flying out the door. Alison, Kim, West Sussex, Pauline. As Wayne text. Oh no! Has he? Just no.
No.
Is that all he said? Just or no? Is it a no?
Oh, no.
Just no.
The box will be 30 quid. Just saying.
Morning, Wayne.
Have we got that deal of the day yet?
No.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
I'll just say, look, we were getting so anxious about the deal of the day, which is like, it's on pre-order, and we've got just over 20 minutes. So maybe we can just say, look, just say that. Just say, oh, we were getting worried, so, you know, weren't thinking straight. Anyway, it's going to sell out, Jewellery Makers.
Oh, no.
There's 4 left, Jewellery Makers. Grab it whilst you can. Mark, over to you with your prismatic.
Wow.
That's naughty,
that was
isn't
a bit
it?
of a shocker.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty Ross. Take it away.
Wow, here we go. So, as I mentioned, we're going to have a go at prismatic right-angled weave. I used to call it the Sid James stitch.
Okay.
Do you remember Sid James from the Carry On? He used to go, "Fraw." Do you remember?
Oh, I do, yes.
Fraw. That's so I've always called it the Sid James. He's a massive hero of mine. I love him. I wanted him tattooed, but Andrew wouldn't let me.
Oh, really?
I love Carry On so much.
They're iconic films, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. Okay, so as we mentioned, I'm going to be using 8 O's and 11 O's, but you can use your Jadeite instead of the orange, exactly the same technique. So we're going to lay out 8 O's. I love this orange from that kit. And then we've got some 11 O's. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, because we're making little sections, you only need a couple of feet of thread. If you're going to do a continuous rope, which you can do, obviously you'll need to add as you go on. So I've got, as I said, 60 centimetres. I'm using a size 10 needle, so you didn't even have to use a finer needle either, so it's a win-win. So first thing we're going to do is you need to choose the number of your right-angled weave. So anything over 4 becomes prismatic. 4 is cubic, as in 4 sides of a cube, and then you've got your right-angled weave, which you do your single rows. So let's pick up 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to take our needle back through all of the 6, like so, and then we're going to bring the 2 ends together to form a circle. So I'm just going to do a single knot followed by another single knot. You don't pull too tight because you need a lot of space to do your maneuvers. So we've got our row of 6. So we're going to get away from the knot, and I'm just going to sew through 2. Okay, so what you need to remember, and there's a simple little rule with your prismatic or your cubic, is that you need to imagine that each move you make is going to be a house, and in that house you have a floor, you have a ceiling, and you have walls. Okay? So the orange 8O that I'm exiting here is the floor. Okay, so we need to pick up 2 walls and a ceiling. Okay. So the walls are going to be the 11 O's. So we've got the floor, the wall, the ceiling, which is an 8O, and the wall. So if you imagine that section there, we've got the floor, the ceiling, which are the orange, and we've got the 2 walls, which are the black. Okay? And what we're going to do, this is where your right-angled weave, or in effect, we're going to make a picot. So we're exiting the 8O, we're going to go around the back, and we're going to sew through the bead. Okay, so we've got our little sticking out picot. Okay, so we've got our floor, our wall, our ceiling, and our wall. So that's the first move. So now we're going to sew through the next floor, so the next 8O in the row. And now if we look, okay, we've got the floor, so we're going to pick up a wall, we're going to pick up the ceiling, and the second wall is already there with this black bead here. Okay, so we're going to sew round through the wall, through the floor, and through the next floor bead. So now when we pull, you can see now that we've got a little right-angled weave format starting to form. So we're going to go round. So we've already got the floor, We've already got the second wall, so all we need to pick up is the first wall and the ceiling. So we're going to pick up an 11 and an 8, and then we're going to go round the back, through the wall, through the floor, into the next 8-0 in the row. We're going to pull, so now we've got our 3 little groups. So we're on our 4th, so we're going to pick up a wall, the ceiling, because the ceiling isn't there. The wall is already there, so we're going to go round, so into the wall, back through the floor that we're exiting into the next floor bead. I'm going to pull that up, so that's 4, so we've got 2 to go. So let's move that out of the way. So we've got the floor, we're going to pick up a wall, we're going to pick up the ceiling, the next wall is already there, and there's the floor, so we're going to go back through and into that next bead. Now this is our last move, and you can tell it's the last because we do groups of 6, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're going to do our last one. Now, can you see we've got our floor, we've got a wall, but no ceiling. So in the last move, you only add 1 bead. So we're going to sew through the through the wall. Then we're going to pick up a ceiling because there isn't one. We're going to go round into the second wall, into the floor. So now when we pull, we've got our completed circle. Now at the moment it looks like a flower, it doesn't look like a tube. So what we're going to do is, let me get that tail out of the way, okay, is we're going to sew up through, I'll go up here, so we're going to go through the next, I'm paranoid about that tail, and then we're going to do what's called a step up. So at the moment I'm coming out of the floor, we're going to do a step up into the ceiling, and then what we're going to do is we're going to flip our work over and we're going to form our little cup. So move that tail. So all we're going to do is we're just going to sew through all of the sticky out orange ceilings. So we're going to sew round and round, pulling up as we're going. So as soon as we get to the 6, we can then form our little cup. You can already see it starting to happen. So pull it through, and then pull it through, and then pull it through. So you can see now that it's formed a cup. And because we're using 8/0s, or your little Jadeite that you can use, I would go around again just to strengthen your walls, as it were. Okay, so if I'm going to cut that tail off because it's getting in the way. Okay, so you can already see now that we've got our first little cup starting to happen. So all we're going to do is I'll quickly repeat and do another row. Okay, so we're exiting the floor. So for the first move, you pick up a wall, a ceiling, and a wall. You go round through the floor we're exiting, through the next floor, and you can see then you get your little bit of your little picot, your little right-angled weave. Now with this one, we've got the ceiling, we've got the floor, and we've got the wall. So we need to pick up the first wall and the ceiling. So we're going to go round through the 2 into the next floor, like so, and then we're going to go round again. So we're going to pick up a wall, a ceiling, round through the 2 that are there and through the next floor. And then we're going to do the next section, so wall, ceiling, round, through the wall that's already there, through the floor we're exiting into the next floor, and just keep an eye on how many moves you've made. So we've got 4 sticking out orange at the moment, so we know we've got another couple to do. So we're going to pick up the wall, the ceiling, round, into the first wall, into the ceiling, into the floor, and we're on our last. So we've got our 5 orange around the outside, so we know we're on our last. So we're going to sew through the wall that's already there. Then we're going to pick up the ceiling, which is the only bead we're actually going to pick up in the last round, and then into the floor, into the ceiling, and pull through. And then we're going to step up into the orange, which is the outer, and then we're going to pull all together, and we're just going to cinch all of those, that last row together. So just going to sew all the way around once or twice. If you want it to be really strong, you can go around twice. And pull that nice and tight all the way around. Pulling nice and tight, and you can now start to see that we've got this little piece of prismatic right-angled weave starting, and that's all you do. You just carry on. So after the show, look back on the video and do it along with me, and you'll soon get to grips with the floor, the walls, and the ceiling.
Yeah.
But you can see that once you've done your first row, you add 3 beads, 2 beads, 2 beads, 2 beads, 2 beads, 1 bead. As long as you get that little routine going, and you'll start to get these. I guess
it's like, you know, it's like learning a dance move,
yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
it? You're picking up that repetition.
Yeah, and then when you finish, you end with a row of your 8 O's or your jadeite, and then you put that to one side. And as I said, the hollow through the centre is large enough. What I've done here is I've actually got a piece of S-long cord, and I've threaded it on 11 OCB, so there's a tube of 11 O's going through the inside, which just gives it a bit more rigidity and a bit more.
Wow,
movement.
can you imagine that technique with
amazing.
your jadeites?
That'd be incredible. Yeah, that'd be
amazing.
Lovely. It's just a different thing to do than your kiss cross, your micro kiss cross.
Yeah, and I suppose you use less?
Yes,
You'd
absolutely.
use less of the actual jadeite
no, it's great
itself.
fun. Yeah.
There are currently,
one.
There's loads of you with it in your basket, and I've got one left, literally one left. Bethany's got 2. Denise in Sheffield, you might take that last one. We can see you there on the phone line. I've got Wendy, well done to you. You've got yours. Anjum's got 2. Breon's got 2. Leonie, Elvina, Maker, Alison, Kim, West Sussex, Pauline, Aisha, Valerie, Zara, Lynn, Oxfordshire. Maker, you disappear off the bottom of the screens. But we had 30 of these. So Denise is speaking to our call centre right now. And hopefully you'll take that last one. Hopefully. I've also got Heather in Hearts. Stuart in Cheshire, Jackie in Dorset, Susan in Warwickshire, I don't have 2. Susan in Essex, I don't have 3. Susan and Brian and Patricia in Yorkshire, I don't have 2. Make sure you check out. We can bring you 1, and it is a full metre of as well. So well done to whoever gets that last one. I can see there's quite a few of you there. Shall we stick with beautiful jadeite? Shall we? I love this strand.
Oh, yeah.
There's 20 available because you're effectively getting 2 strands for the price of 1. You've got little donuts or haigus, whichever way. But you think how difficult it is to actually carve these shapes. And then further, even more than that, you've actually got 4mm rounds that slot inside. I love this strand. If you are wondering what today's deal of the day is, Jewellery Makers, it's available on pre-order right now. I can't show you.
Can we look at the picture on the web?
If the deal of the day has to be at 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, so be it. You can see a photograph on the web, yes. It's still not in the building, it is that new. Those of you that have shopped ahead and pre-order, you know that it's not closing at $4.99. Are these some of the first keshies that we've had in years? Aren't they? The last time I remember having keshies like this was back in Ivy House, which was our old studios. Yeah, about 4 years ago. Hopefully coming up after the Wall of Fame. If not, we'll play them when we do get there, when they do arrive. They're literally being hand delivered by Wayne himself. Haven't even been photographed. Now back to this amazing strand. Love it. This with your jade, red
absolutely.
Jadeite.
You can pop them in the centre, you see, of the haigus.
Oh,
some of the smaller ones would fit inside that.
Anybody got that last strand? You need this. Look,
you've just saved £100. So you've got £100 burning a hole in your pocket now.
That's it. £100 saved on the last strand. Put it towards this. So you've got your multicoloured Type A. Look at that lovely translucency. It's a beautiful spearmint green colour. Did you say there's 20? Okay. I would use this with Mark's project. I think it would be absolutely amazing alongside the red jadeite that we just brought you. Create just simple beading, Mark, you know?
Incredible.
You could almost have the red jadeite, maybe put one either side of the donuts, and that's going to make it that much longer. That on a magnetic clasp, really straightforward.
Wow. Oh.
The documentation for this states it to aqua. You can kind of see that, can't you? Because look how lustrous the surface is. It looks borderline wet, doesn't it? That's top quality jadeite. That's a fine crystal rather than a coarse crystal. We're already in a world of trouble today for doing what we just did on that last round. Should we take this to a lowest ever price as well? Why not? We're already in a world of trouble. And you know what? Oh no, Wayne will be here, won't he, before we leave. He will be here before we leave.
Ooh.
This is closed. The lowest price this has ever gone to is that. £99.99. Who wants to spin the spooky wheel? Bex wants to.
It's very Scooby-Doo, this bit of music.
Maggie?
I love Scooby-Doo.
Me too.
Oh.
And we would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for live TV. £20!
Amazing.
If it wasn't for you pesky kids.
Oh.
£20 back into your pocket. It's a brand new low price tag. Scooby-Doo. I loved Scooby-Doo. Wasn't such a fan of Scrappy.
I stopped watching with Scrappy joined.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what Scooby snacks were supposed to be?
What? What were they?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say on TV or not. Hash cakes.
Were they?
Mm. Yeah.
Scooby?
Yeah, Scooby snacks.
Scooby snacks?
Yeah, they were illegal substances.
Naughty Scooby.
In a cake form. Mm.
No wonder he was always a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scooby snacks?
Mm.
£20 back into your pocket. I love Scooby Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Yeah, he was good. Yeah. He was an iconic cartoon, wasn't he?
Yeah. The films were quite good, actually.
Yeah, I like the
enjoyed
films.
The films.
I like the films. They're good.
Yeah.
The girls like the films.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
good.
it's all good.
They are good. £79.99. We've taken, basically, in the last 2 auctions that we've just brought you, we've put £120 back to your pocket. We've saved you £120 across 2 of the world's rarest gemstones. I love this round. You can get it home on your split pay for 20 quid. How amazing is that? Hazel and Patricia and Joan and Rupal and Pauline and Tracy and Anjum getting 2. Bethany, well done, lovely. Swansea, well done to you. I've got Florence there and Joan there and Maker there and lots of you in the process. I only had 20, so you do need to be quick. It's lovely, isn't it? That's a pretty, pretty strand. I'd mix them together.
Yeah.
There's 5 left within the vault. This cobweb I'm deeply regretting. Look, put those together.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, they'd fit lovely inside those little loops. Yeah. Perfect. Oh.
Amazing. Yeah, just dot the red jadeite in between.
Gorgeous.
How beautiful is that?
£120.
£120.
Cute little earrings.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. £79.99. You've got your 4-way split pay there, but this is both of them are limited. What an unbelievable deal! Brand new low price tag, goes without saying. Now, jewellery makers, it's time for us to admire your talents, your creativity as well, because you truly do inspire us as well.
Absolutely.
We like this part of the show.
Yeah.
And hopefully, come the end of the Wall of Fame, we'll actually have the deal of the day arrive, because currently it ain't here. If we've got to push it back, we've got to push it back. It is what it is. Well done, everybody, on your jadeite opportunities. Amazing pieces of jewellery, Mark.
Thank
truly.
you. Thank you.
So much more to bring you. Your deal of the day, hopefully, is after the Wall of Fame. So we'll see you after this. We're waffing.
We are waffing. His deal of the day still hasn't arrived, you know.
I know.
He's keeping it pretty close to his chest.
I'm starting to get a bit anxious.
Well, it's Wayne, isn't it?
It's Wayne. He's cool as
He knows
cucumber,
what
isn't he?
He's got planned. Yeah.
It is that new that it's not even here in the studio.
Do you know my highlight I'm still looking forward to is having Ross in the studio with his Peruvian.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a treat.
Is he dressed up?
No.
We've not seen him in the studio yet. It's all in the darkness.
He says he's come as a middle-aged dad.
Good costume. Really good costume. Not middle-aged though. I think I'm the only middle-aged one in the building.
No, I'm definitely middle-aged.
No, you're no, you aren't middle-aged yet. No, 50 is middle-aged now.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it actually?
Yeah. 40s are the new 20s, apparently.
Oh, well, there we go.
So there you
I
go.
don't feel like I'm in my 20s. Definitely don't feel like it. Should we get cracking?
Well, let's.
Because we've got some beautiful entries. I've got a lovely Marla, and this is from Brenda Chibnall Smith. What a beautiful name as well, Brenda. I like that. A double-barreled name. Chibnall Smith. You are 947, Brenda, and she says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A Marla necklace made with... I don't know how to pronounce that.
Rudrashka.
Rudrashka?
Yeah.
What's Rudrashka?
It's a specific bead for Marlas, and I'm not sure what it's not a stone. It's sort of
Is it more of a wood?
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of a lightweight product. Yes.
And she says that I bought a long time ago, teamed with black onyx and some beads I had in my stash. As the guru. Hope you like it. We certainly do, Brenda, and I'm going to be reading up on Rudrashka.
Yeah, I think lovely Susie launched it on the show.
Oh.
I think it's one of
Ross was there at Ivy House when we launched
my word.
them.
Wow.
And you're saying what? What are they? Dried stones of the fruits.
Oh.
From a certain
tree. That's amazing.
I won't even attempt to say what he just said.
I love that idea.
A tree.
Oh.
That
amazing,
tree. That tree.
That could be a new thing, couldn't it? Making jewellery from plant seeds. Yeah. And fruit pips and stones.
Pips.
Yeah.
We need to get some more of those. I like things like that.
You like that? No.
It's cool.
My first entry for today is number 948 from Joanne. And Joanne says, hi lovely team. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a suite of jewellery made with copper wire and multicolour agate. The bracelet and ring are macrame and the necklace is rosary linked and the earrings are simply wire wrapped. I think the colours are perfect for autumn. All components are from your good selves. Wishing my fellow waffers good luck and everyone a lovely day.
That's a bit of you inspiration, I think.
I love that suite. That's
amazing.
Gorgeous.
I can definitely see Tom.
Alison yesterday was with that druzy.
I know.
There are no words. There are no words.
They were amazing,
yeah.
and it was super popular. Like
amazing.
She loved that wire.
I love Trees of Life, and I think Alison is the master.
Yeah, those ones on the raw. Yeah,
incredible,
beautiful.
Incredible.
I have number 949, and this is coming from Joanne Benson. Hence why you see the conversation about Tree of Lives. Hello all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an aquamarine Tree of Life. I made a little while ago. I've added a waterfall of gemstone chips cascading down from the roots. I enjoy making these. They are my therapy. All components are from JewelleryMaker as always. And good luck to everyone this week. You know what, Joanne? I can see them being therapeutic. I can absolutely see that. They're stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Well done.
And every one is completely different to the next one you make as well.
Yeah.
I love that idea. Love that. And the last entry from today is number 950 from Mary. Morning to all at JM Towers. I've made this suite as my Christmas jewellery from the multicolours Baltic amber and gold-plated sterling findings. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any plated 925 in my stash with wire, so I had to use gold-plated copper instead. However, I love it. Good luck to all the fellow waffers. Best wishes to all. See you at the NEC at the weekend.
Oh, yes,
wow.
That's exciting.
I think Alison's there today, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she said she's treated herself to a nice little hotel.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, she's going to go out for lunch and everything. I was like, good for you.
Her.
Good for you,
her.
Alison. Now, jewellery makers. I love it when this happens because there's that... It's like Christmas morning, isn't it? You kind of get that sense of excitement but nerves at the same time. Now, your deal of the day is that exclusive that it's still, with minutes to go, has not arrived in the studio. Oh, has it arrived? It's being recorded.
Oh.
It's being recorded, so it's in the building. Phew,
There's flying by the seat of your pants. Flying by the seat of your pants.
I know. Winging it.
Wow.
Literally minutes to go.
But you can do things like that on days like this.
You can. I think you'd get away with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, you should. You really, really should. Send a photograph of your fabulous creations. It's very simple to do so. If you email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com. Do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock. And then you will be entered in the Wednesday's draw. Now, the only stipulation, Mark, is that they're Jewellery Maker products.
Absolutely.
But the winner, literally is luck of the draw, isn't it?
From a tombola.
What does the winner receive?
Only 100 quid.
100 quid! Not too shabby.
No.
Not too shabby. And we even gift the runner-up. And they receive
50 quid.
50 quid!
Amazing, can't
Not
be
too
bad.
shabby at all. So
for doing what you love, for doing what you do every day, and just for the little effort of taking a picture and sending it to us. And we love seeing your makes, whether you win or not.
We do.
It's inspiration for us as designers as well.
Absolutely.
So
And
send them in.
we've revamped the Wall of Fame somewhat, because now the winner, their photograph, their piece of jewellery will be shown for the following week on the outro of the Wall of Fame.
That's lovely.
So
All that
lots of
recognition.
eyes.
That's
Yeah,
lovely.
exactly.
Yeah.
So Jewellery Makers, as we said, I like that. Winging it. We have the most amazing deal of the day coming your way. Now, it has been on pre-order, so if you have clocked that on the web, you can see the photograph. You've got a little sneaky peek. It's being recorded as we speak. I'll give you a little bit of a heads up just in case you haven't been on the website. Now, it is a tricolour, rose gold plated and sterling silver, oval link and gold plate, oval link Keshi bracelet. Right, sorry, I beg your pardon. The sterling silver one is all about the ovals. See, I haven't even seen it yet.
No.
I haven't even seen it yet. So with rose, yellow, gold and silver, in your precious metal, they're the oval links. And then we have a Keshi pearl opportunity, 50 centimetres on a chain.
Oh.
It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Mark, I was literally saying the other day that we haven't had Keshis in absolutely ages.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Love it. When we say brand new, it doesn't get any newer. It really doesn't get any newer than today's deal of the day, folks. It's in fact, we've got minutes to spare, because really we need our Wayne to be walking into the studio as we
need a smoke
speak.
machine.
Yeah.
You know, an X Factor music, like a ba-bum,
Oh,
ba-bum,
I'm
bellowing
hoping.
smoke.
Yeah.
Everything. Yeah.
Well, all shall be revealed, but you can take advantage on pre-order Jewellery Makers. Take a little sneak peek on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. You can also secure yours, because we've got to remember, we've got 200 quantity of each, which is fantastic. However, we have not seen Keshis, and I have to say, or a bracelet like this in years. Literally years. I was only saying last week, with a very small quantity project that Susie had, we haven't had Keshis in probably since Ivy House days.
No, I think you're right.
So I'm thrilled that you are getting that opportunity today. I'm excited to see them as well, Jewellery Makers. So do shop ahead. Do make sure that you are confirming yours if you love your Keshi pearls. Now, Millie B was our winner yesterday.
Well done.
Well done, Millie B. So keep an eye out for her wonderful piece of jewellery and get your entries into the Wall of Fame. The deal of the day, hopefully, is going to be here shortly.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's here!
What's the name of that chappie who used to do changing rooms? He used to have big cuffs like, Lawrence Llewellyn...
Bowen.
He's
still about, he is.
Is he?
Yeah,
he used to flounce around with little cuffs, didn't he? And
yeah. So I know this because I had to buy a new pair of curtains, as you well know, because we dog sat my friends.
Did he go back?
He's back home now.
He went home, yeah.
He went home. He's a naughty little doggy because he kept weeing everywhere, including on my curtains. Do you know, like £100 to get your curtains dry cleaned? So you might as well buy a new pair. Anyway, naughty doggy. Anyway, my point being, I saw Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen curtains on something like Next or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So he's still about.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And do you remember DIY SOS?
Oh, yes. With Handy Andy.
Handy Andy and what was his name?
Oh, Tommy Walsh.
Tommy Walsh, yeah. And who was the presenter? I met him. Not Alan Titchmarsh, that was the garden. Gardening.
Yeah.
What was his name? Nick Knowles. Yeah, I met Nick Knowles. His girlfriend didn't really like him talking to us.
Oh, a bit on the possessive side.
Yeah, just a bit. I only wanted a photo for JewelleryMaker. But he was very pleasant. Anyway, they were around this area doing the DIY SOS, shouting out for all your tradesmen to step in and help.
We should get them in to do our studio. That'd be amazing.
That would be good. Yeah. That would be good.
They could do wonders with it, couldn't they? They could do wonders for it. Amazing.
Although sometimes, I used to be like, wallpaper over wallpaper.
I see a gin bar over there. I see a hot tub in that corner.
Okay.
I think spa treatments here.
Nice. I'm liking the sound of this studio.
Lovely.
Now, jewellery makers. It is here.
Worth every second of the wait.
It was, but I must be honest. I was getting a bit nervous. Anxiety was forming. So, well, if we have to push back the deal of the day, then we have to. You don't just get one deal of the day, actually. Today you get two. Now, let me just explain why we were positively winging it today. Because you originally had, and I think I mentioned it yesterday, your deal of the day was your raw Ethiopian opal. Amazing. That will still be a deal of the day. We've had to push that back. But there are certain items that obviously are on the water, as we often hear that term, or they've been purchased or been confirmed. We don't always tell you everything. In fact, we rarely do, because it's not a guarantee until it literally lands. Plus, you've got to remember it's got to go through a whole process of like quality assessment and things like that. So, but this went through that process literally yesterday afternoon. And we're that excited because weirdly, and this is completely unplanned, I'd only spoken a couple of days maybe previously about the fact that we haven't had keshis in such a long time. So the keshi by the length is coming up, but you can shop ahead and pre-order on that. I will talk to you, if you've not heard of the terminology keshi, I know lots of our regular viewers do know what a keshi is. I think it's been about 4 years. We had a little keshi opportunity a couple of days ago, which is where that conversation actually started, but they were like 40 and they sold out in a heartbeat. So that's coming up, shop ahead. But also the finished piece of jewellery. Look, your jewellery makers, you can reconstruct this if you wanted to. You can add to it, of course, make it bespoke and one of a kind. But let's just put ourselves in the scenario of, like, I don't know, you're looking to buy, or yourself or maybe a loved one, a special piece of jewellery, maybe for a birthday, an anniversary or Christmas. In my head, if you were to put this into a luxury box, which we can provide to you as well, regularly do here at JewelleryMaker, this is a considered piece of jewellery. Because can I just something that I already know that lots of you do appreciate, but I almost feel like we need to compound it. our 925 sterling silver is no different to the 925 sterling silver that you see in Tiffany's, say.
Yeah.
It's not. So, and I'm not saying that if you have a business, and I'm saying this because I had a conversation a couple of days ago. I'm not saying that if you are a jewellery maker that has a business that you would sell it at Tiffany's prices. Obviously not. But because you don't have the overheads, do you? And you don't have the models marketing it and things like that. So like us, we don't have those overheads, which is fantastic, because actually, if we did, we'd have to put our prices up, wouldn't we? But what I will say is that the piece of jewellery, which is the nuts and bolts of it, you would find in a luxury jeweller's. A jeweller's that brings you 925 sterling silver with, or in this case, with gold plate as well, and the texturing. Let's talk about like our high street. Wherever you live, up and down the UK, around the world, think of a jeweller's close to you. A nice one. A nice one. I'm not even talking about your Samuels and your Hines and things like that. So think about a nice jeweller's nearby to you. If you walked into those premises, and like I said, you were intending on buying a beautiful bracelet, something that's timeless and classic and elegant, I bet you this would be something that you would see in such location. Now this design, this is coming up. The bracelet you would find in those luxury jewellers. So this design is actually quite a traditional one, because if you go to Cartier, they have worked with the trilogies of metals, and it's actually one of their most successful collections. Theirs is 18 karat gold, of course. Cartier don't do a sterling silver collection, but one of their most iconic, also one of their collections that hasn't changed, is their trilogy collection, which is basically interlocking links of 3 colours. And it is a firm favourite amongst royals and celebrities. I think we showed photographs in the past of Lady Diana wearing her Cartier trilogy ring. But let's focus on the design here, not necessarily the name itself. It's the trio of colours, that concept. Now this, as I said, is so successful, it dates back, it's one of their most iconic. And they've got a write-up on their website actually that says the Trinity is a universal icon. I cannot read that from there. In 1924, Louis Cartier designed a ring composed of 3 intertwined mobile bands. Everything was daring. The chromatic combination, the fluidity of the rings, the simplicity of the design, and its symbolic strength. Trinity was a predecessor of modernity. Thank you, Ross. And it's never changed. It has never changed still to this day. They included it as well they did like a Trinity timepiece as well, which had the ring sort of as the dial to it. They're actually celebrating their 100th year anniversary. Celebrates all forms of love, family, friends, infinite and indefinite. That collection, and even down to that photograph, I mean, it's simplistic, isn't it? Really simplistic in its design. 100 years of success. Now, obviously, there have been different design houses, different brands which have done a version and sort of included the combination of those other colours. So teaming the yellow gold with the white, teaming the yellow gold, the rose gold and the white all together has become a huge, huge trend. I walked past Pandora the other day and you could see sort of a Trinity influence to some of their collections as well. But that's the thing about jewellery, isn't it? Like Tiffany & Co.'s industrial collection is a massive influence at the moment. I'm seeing it absolutely everywhere. Let's have a little look further into this. The Cartier Trinity ring remains one of the Maison's most renowned creations, capturing the essence of Cartier's elegance and timeless appeal. Designed in 1924 by Louis Cartier, as we just said, for the celebrated writer and artist John Couture. The ring was revolutionary for its simple yet profound symbolism. I've said this many times before. Your precious metals, the yellow is for friendship, the rose is for love, and the white is for fidelity. Intertwining industry. Who is Louis Cartier? As the grandson of Cartier's founder, Louis played a crucial role in transforming the family business into one of the world's most prestigious jewellery houses. A visionary, he combined traditional craftsmanship with innovative designs. Louis Cartier is credited for shaping the brand's distinctive aesthetics, including the introduction of platinum in jewellery and designs influenced by exotic creatures and movements such as Art Deco. Who is John Cocteau, thank you, I'm very sure I pronounced that wrong. John Cocteau, by contrast, was a brilliant and eccentric figure in the arts. He moved seamlessly between literature, cinema, theatre and visual arts, becoming one of France's leading avant-garde figures, known for his surrealism tendencies and close associations with fellow artists such as Pablo Picasso and Igor Stravinsky. Cocteau was a prominent member of the Parisian intellectual circles during 1920s and 1930s.
That's strange that a man designed a ring for another man.
Yeah.
It's Cartier was synonymous with the ladies' jewellery.
True.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But as you can see, it dates back and it has been incredibly popular. A friendship between Louis Cartier and John Cocteau emerged from their mutual appreciation for beauty and creativity. Cocteau, known for his stylish presence in Paris, admired Cartier's craftsmanship in jewellery design, while Cartier respected Cocteau's artist, talent and avant-garde vision. Their collaboration produced the iconic Trinity ring. Cocteau inspired its design, requesting the unique piece that symbolises love and friendship. The ring features interlocking bands of rose, yellow and white gold, each representing these themes. Cocteau was a lifelong admirer of the Trinity ring, often wearing multiple rings stacked on his fingers. His status as a style icon in Parisian circles helped popularise the piece, establishing it as both a luxurious item and also a work of art. And obviously they've developed this design, you know, from the Trinity ring to bracelets. You can get bracelets, you can get pendants, as I said, timepieces as well. And of course you have the beautiful Princess of Wales and Princess Grace as well, who were big fans of Cartier, as we well know. Now, and you might be thinking, okay, well, you're not bringing a ring, Elle, you're about to bring a bracelet. Like I said, they did do a bracelet, but it's the combination of the precious metals, and that has been the inspiration to this design. So that's why we wanted to clarify that. It's the inspiration. You know, like when we launched the our version of the industrial collection, it was the inspiration behind it, you know, like Pandora have done. The inspiration is sort of recognizing these designers with something that's so iconic. Now, in this deal of the day, it's never been on your screens. It literally landed in the studio, I'm not joking, about a matter of minutes ago. Was photographed very quickly by director Adam, so to be brought and launched. We're that excited about it. You know, we will often go to places like Tiffany's, like Cartier, like Van Cleef, and all design houses do this, by the way. We will go Boucheron and Boodles and the biggest design houses, and say they have, you know, they're like, okay, look at that, this is amazing, it's a work of art and a piece of jewellery. We can take inspiration from said designers and create you a more affordable version. I don't know about you, I can't afford a Cartier Trinity ring. I'd love one, I would love one. However, I will be able to afford JewelleryMaker's version of it. This is not commissioned in 18 karat gold. That will push that price up, obviously. But instead, we are commissioning it in your precious silver. So it is solid 925 sterling silver. And there are elements within this beautiful bracelet that are also wrapped in 18 karat plate. How amazing is that?
Beautiful.
So the inspiration behind this design is the Trinity. But we have brought you our version. A piece that we believe, I certainly do, that could become a staple in your wardrobe, the kind of piece that you could put on and never take off. Again, take us back to that. Imagine you're looking for that special gift for a nearest or dearest, or for yourself. An anniversary, a birthday, a Christmas present, wedding present, whichever it might be. And you were to set foot in your favourite jewellers. And you were to see something like this. What kind of price tag would it be? Even down to, Mark, the texturing of the sterling silver.
Stunning, isn't it?
We could have smothered it in melee diamonds. We could have parve set those easily. JewelleryMaker's got access to diamonds, of course they have. But by doing that, it would have pushed the price up. Instead, an amazing technique where you texture the precious metal. Remember, sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals. Gives you the illusion of diamond encrusting. We have 200 of these available, JewelleryMakers. The auction is live. I don't think for 1 second this is going to hang around, because I look in a couple of days. Well, tomorrow it's November. It is November. That's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. But again, can you imagine this on your wrist? Do you imagine this on a loved one, a family member? Look at the quality of the craftsmanship that is within this amazing piece. I think it's one of our most designer pieces that we've ever launched. It's a finished piece of jewellery. I'm well aware that you are jewellery makers, so you have the ability to sort of transform it. It's extremely limited edition because we only ever made 200 of them. That's exciting. When Louis Vuitton design a limited edition bag, they don't make 200. They still make 4-figure quantities. When Chanel does a limited edition collection, they still make more than 200. Even here, JewelleryMakers, at $99.99, it's an incredible price point for the level of luxury that we are actually getting. We have the means and the ability to make said luxury pieces of jewellery. We work with our sister channel, of course. Of course we do. And also, I will say, certain items of jewellery that you see on your screens are made in the exact same premises that luxury jewellers do. I've spilled the beans before on this. I have been to the manufacturer, for want of a better description, that produces our pieces, some of our pieces of jewellery. And literally, to the left is us, to the right is another jeweller that I've mentioned countless times. Countless times. You are getting that level of luxury.
Never seen anything like this.
It's stunning, isn't it? I think it is our most luxurious bracelet yet.
Wow.
We have 4.5 grams of solid sterling silver in this piece. It's half that price.
What?
You saw that in a jeweller's window. Move that a decimal point. I agree.
Definitely.
I do think so. Do you know, some time ago, I've shared this story with you before, I walked past Pandora. And do you know what? Pandora have got the most successful marketing campaign ever. It's always super busy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I remember a piece of jewellery caught my attention. And I'll be honest, it's very rare that I buy jewellery from anywhere else. Why would I? But I loved this bracelet. And I so much so, I was like, I'm going to go in and see how much it is. And it was like a gold-plated 925 sterling silver bracelet. It had some like little honeycomb and bee charms on there. It was lovely. £500. So I did okay, I'll think about it, and walked out again. But I loved that piece. The reality is, though, £500 isn't a bad price tag for that gram weight of precious metal. You've got over 4 grams in this piece. Look at that quality. It's not where we are closing, though, JewelleryMakers. We are going even lower. The inspiration is Cartier. The price tag is very JewelleryMaker. Yeah, we had even the Cartier-inspired boxes, didn't we? You could literally offer it in that. The inspiration Cartier. The deal of the day price tag is JewelleryMaker. Precious 925 sterling silver with that buttery yellow gold. We're at a ridiculous, that's costume jewellery prices. Would we all agree, JewelleryMakers, at $29.99? 4.5 grams of precious metal, the texturing of your beautiful pure white 925 sterling silver, interlocking links inspired Already that's amazing, Roscoe. Seriously? We haven't been able to show this opportunity to you all morning because it literally arrived minutes before your deal of the day. We commissioned 200, which is amazing, but it's not going to be enough.
What's the back of it like? The reverse?
It's
gorgeous. So it's the same.
So it doesn't matter if it rolls over.
No.
You've got that same beautiful texturing, that same amazing technique.
So this, the silver's floating.
Yeah.
So the oval is within an oval, just supported with the little jump rings
with the
in
little
between.
links,
That is
like
so
teardrop
beautiful.
links. It's so designer, isn't it? So designer. We're not stopping at £29.99. There are 200 available. It's a 7.5 inch bracelet, so it's going to fuss like that's the average, isn't it, for a bracelet? You can always add to it. You can always take it away if you want it shorter. We aren't stopping at £29.99. Look how beautifully. I'm going to say, I'm just going to do this. Look how beautiful. Sorry, Bex. No. Look how beautifully. Look how elegant that is.
It does look like Parve set.
It does.
From a distance, doesn't it?
And that's down to the texturing of the 925 sterling silver. Amazing. What a luxurious piece of jewellery. So many multi-buyers getting involved. I mean, we're already at an unbelievable price tag, and a price tag that I think you'd be hard pushed to beat on the high street, don't you think? You know, maybe if you go to somewhere like Marks and Spencer's, you get costume jewellery for $29.99 from Marks and Spencer's. Debenhams, you get costume jewellery for $29.99. I don't know, Zara. Costume jewellery is $29.99. This is not costume. This is 4.5 grams of precious metal. Plus you've got that amazing texturing. I've literally watched our amazing jewellery crafters create luxurious pieces of jewellery for you guys at home. They are so skilled. They do it by hand. It's an absolutely incredible art form, really. And then here we are saying $29.99 for all of that skill, and we'll still take it lower. There are 200 of these available in the world.
I would get 5.
Yeah.
Listen where I'm going with this. I'd get 5 and I'd keep 1 as it is on your wrist, and then I would dismantle the other 4. And then I would alternate between the silver, the gold with the jump ring in between, and make a long line over the head.
How elegant is that? How
elegant. So in effect, you're making your own oval paperclip chain. I think
how amazing.
Stunning.
Which obviously, if you would, you know, that would come at a high price tag elsewhere, wouldn't it? We don't even stop here though, jewellery makers. We go even lower. We had 200. There are multi-buyers getting involved. A piece of jewellery that I actually think would suit everybody. Do you agree? An amazing Christmas gift, you know, whether you're looking at sort of, I don't know, I'm thinking about my niece, you know, who's 18. I think she would love it. My sister-in-law would absolutely love this. My mother-in-law would absolutely love this. £29.99. And we go even lower. 4.5 grams of solid precious metal. We could easily have commissioned this in 18 karat gold. No problem. If we did that though, you'd be talking about 4 figures and then some. £24.99.
How many links on the bracelet? How many sets of links?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 links.
So you're looking at about £2 something per set of links. It's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. You know, break it up and make earrings if you wanted to. When you look at it like that, Mark, you know, because we do connectors, don't we?
We do, yeah.
That's an unbelievable price point, Ross. Unbelievable. Over 100 of these have gone. Yeah, if we were bringing the connectors and then you had to multiply to make the bracelet, you know, it's going to cost total more than what's on your screens right now. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Over half the stock has gone already, jewellery makers. We've got, 2 for under £50. On that, even like I said, not in the most luxurious of jewellery shops. You would not be paying double figures.
I don't think I've ever seen a design like this.
No.
On the high street,
the inspiration was obviously from the Trinity collection. That's the inspiration. But actually adding to it the Parve influence, which I absolutely love, that kind of texturing of your sterling silver. I think we've done quite a modern twist, whilst also keeping it quite traditional at the same time. Every single person in the building within about the last 15 minutes, because that's how long it's been here, has wanted to get hold of this.
That's amazing.
Has wanted to get hold of this. Angela's bought 2, Janet's bought 2, Julie's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Kevin's bought 2, Marion's bought 2, Tracy's bought 2, Anjum's bought 4, Angela's bought 3, Aisha's bought 2, you get the general gist. Hazel, Cornwall, Helen, Hilda, Northamptonshire, Deborah, Carol, Tracy, Alan, Leslie, Tracy, Pamela, Marion, Susan, Catherine in Surrey. I had 200. You are one of 200, well, actually less than 200, because people are multi-buying on this as well, who actually own this piece of jewellery. Again, limited edition. The inspiration is, you know, we often, especially with our sterling silver and precious metal pieces, we will often take inspiration from some of the leading designers in the world. Of course we will, because especially something as iconic as the Trinity collection. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you stay where you are, and we quite frequently bring you luxury boxes. You are just, you know, keep checking out, that way will be a sellout imminently. You are half an hour away from your Amazonite, Peruvian Amazonite collection. Now, I missed this launch because I was on holiday. You have Ross stepping into the studio because he has been part of this amazing purchase. And that was how actually Ross was given permission to include it in today's show. It's like, well, if Elle doesn't do it today, then she's never going to see it. So thanks for that. Thanks for that, Roscoe. It's unbelievable quality.
It's beautiful. I think I was in the studio for the launch of this.
It's stunning.
Oh, was? Yes, that's right.
You,
it was
yeah,
Vic's.
you and Vic's.
Yeah, that's right.
The quality of this amazing strand, look at the translucency, look at the colour, it screams David Yurman quality. But also the Louis Vuitton with that beautiful blue. It's limited though, there's 20 of each of those. It's coming up in the next hour. Okay. Are you ready for your second deal of the day?
This is incredible.
I just want to talk to you. It is like a bus, you're right. You wait so long, years. We've waited years for Keshis. I don't know about Carol, but I haven't seen a Keshi in absolutely ages. We had that small introduction of Keshis with Susie, about 40 of them sold out like that, didn't they? They absolutely flew. And it was that prompted this happening today. Let me explain. So during that project hour, of which I joined you with as well, I was like, gosh, last time I saw a Keshi pearl was actually back in Ivy House days, about 4 years ago. It's got to be coming up 4 years now. And that was that. It sold out, and we spoke about the rarity, what Keshi pearls actually are as well, why they're so desired in the industry. It's amazing though that a Keshi pearl up until 20 years ago was actually thrown back into the sea, which is crazy, isn't it? But when pearl harvesters culture, what their intention is, their goal is to make a round. Not saying that that's the only one that actually has a value, of course, but that's the only way they know. You can't say, right, I'm going to culture this oyster and turn it into a drop. I'm going to culture this oyster, I'm going to turn it into a button. So they do the same process for your rounds and everything. But you know what? This is like a pearl harvester's lottery win. Let me explain. I'm going to go to Asail. Now, Asail, hugely respected, and they are all about the pearls, effectively. And they do a wonderful write-up about Keshis, what they are. They say how to wear them as well, and why are they so desired in the high-end jewellery industry. So let's read through this. One of the many types of pearls, of the many types of pearls, the brightest luster comes from the Keshi pearl. Beloved for their organic silhouettes and their incredibly high luster, Keshi pearls are often used by jewelry designers to make unusual, one-of-a-kind pieces that stand out from the crowd and become wearable expressions of one's individuality. Keshis also create distinctive strands for pearl lovers who need the occasional statement piece in her fine, or his, fine jewellery wardrobe. And here's some
look.
photographs. Keshis can be incredibly sizable as well.
Wow.
More often than not, though, they're actually fairly small. Narrow, because they will naturally form against the oysters, the oyster shell itself. But they are the highest of luster of all. Keshis are nothing but nacre. Consider that for a second. So say you have an Akoya, or you have a South Sea, or you have a Tahitian, or any fresh water, an Edison, whichever it might be. If you cut that in half, you would see the nucleus bead, where actually, we recommend you doing that, but you will see the nucleus bead that actually initiated that pearl. With a Keshi, this is why they're the lottery wins, nothing has initiated that pearl. It is solid nacre. They form around the nucleus. They consist of only pure nacre. For this reason, Keshi pearls have the very highest luster. There is nothing inside to block out the reflection of light, and that beautiful glow of Keshi luster is remarkable or almost breathtaking. Keshi pearls are highly prized and very valuable because of their remarkable luster. Since they are purely precious material, they are sold by weight like a gemstone, where collected and designed into magnificent strands, or a wearable work of art as jewellery. They become even more valuable. Keshis form naturally during pearl cultivation and can form in any type of nacreous pearl. When a cultured pearl is developing inside an oyster, sometimes the mollusk secretes more nacre than necessary. Nacre is that precious lustrous substance that makes up a pearl. The excess nacre deposits onto the lip of the oyster and over time becomes the Keshi. Because they develop in such a natural process, Keshis always have organic shapes. Some are long and thin, others are compact and intricate, all are beautiful. And you can see them on the catwalk, long lines. I mean, this, I have to say, your dealer day would look amazing on that model as well. Yeah. It would really suit that collection that she has there. They come in different colours, different shapes, as that article just mentioned. Because Keshis are made up of pure nacre, there is nothing to stop the reflection of light, making them extraordinarily lustrous. Keshi pearls shimmer and shine with amazing luster. Similar to precious gemstones, that the colour and the luster of a Keshi pearl remain unchanged throughout time. This well-known sheen has been admired for many generations and cultures. Known as the gifts of mermaids, Keshi pearls are worn with pride for centuries by the princess of the Arabian kingdom. Their special luster created a remarkable radiance when worn on the skin. Piled them high near the face in fun, chic styles and or layers. There's no boundaries, are they, with something like this? And for me, when we're talking about Keshi pearls, we can bring you the finest rounds, we can bring you beautiful baroques like we did yesterday, we can bring you amazing drops and buttons and potato pearls, we can bring you shell pearls. A Keshi pearl is that unique, one of a kind. It's an opportunity for those of you that are looking for pearls but want something that little bit different. But it has been years since we've had them on our screens. Absolutely ages. This has also given me a bit of Suru inspiration as well, the actual design.
Look at that.
You get it by the length. It's a long length too. And I have 200 available opportunities. They are nothing short of breathtaking. And you will see that luster that Asai will talk about so eloquently on that article. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Just add a class to that. What an amazing piece of jewellery that is. This auction
so beautiful.
Is live. Did you say we have 200? And that's a 50 centimetre length, right? Wow. I know as jewellery makers, you'll be looking at this thinking, right, okay, well, I might multi-buy and I might change them. I might use some as earrings, some as bracelets, some as a necklace. I'm just gonna help you out here, jewellery makers. It is going to an unbelievable deal of the day price tag. It is that new. We were that excited about this opportunity that we couldn't wait a single day. We wanted to include it in today's show for Halloween. That's so me, that piece of jewellery. I would absolutely be joining you.
So would you get two together and join them and have a long line?
Have a long line one, yeah, that would be absolutely amazing.
That would suit you, I think.
And that's simple to do, isn't it? It's just basically a jump ring.
Add a jump ring to either end, yeah.
Add a jump ring to it.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable.
I love the surround of the pearls.
Yeah, because each of those keshis is haloed with the actual yellow, the yellow gold plating. You've got that halo surrounding them. See all that amazing luster as well? That's that pure nacre, jewellery makers, those wonderful rainbow iridescent colours. Every keshi will be completely and utterly unique. What? No two keshis are the same. And we start, and they're big keshis too,
they're
these.
Massive, yeah.
Normally they're much, much smaller. We start at £100, jewellery makers. We start there. I'm just going to take it off the bust for 1 second.
Let's look at each one.
Yeah.
I love that. The workmanship behind that, because every single one is going to be different surround, isn't it? Look at this.
Oh, I love this.
Look at the
I love how the
colours.
gold plate is kind of spilled onto this one. Look at that. Look at those colours. I love this. I love how it's kind of spilled over.
That's beautiful.
Pure, solid.
Look at that.
Nacre. Like I said, as Asal so eloquently described. Everyone unique. Every single one. All are amazing. Let's half that price, jewellery makers, because we're not stopping there. I don't think we've seen keshis like this either.
No, I've not ever.
They're some of the biggest that we've actually had. Maybe in history. You know, they're worth the wait, they definitely are, but we couldn't wait a single day to bring these to air. Remember the quantity, and for that reason we can take these to an incredible low price tag. Your beautiful keshi pearls, all that abundance of nacre that has been secreted by the mollusks or oysters, brings you that lovely, like the most incredible spectrum of colour that you could possibly imagine. And we're looking at it here in the studio. Imagine what it's going to be like outside of these four walls. 50 centimetres, simply add a class, job done. You've made luxury jewellery there straight away. Would you deconstruct it? Would you turn them into matching earrings and maybe a matching bracelet as well? They're absolutely incredible, aren't they?
Like this ever.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Because look, I've got it doubled over there. There's two bracelets.
Yeah.
There's two bracelets straight away. Very, very designer. How much would that be if you were looking at someone like Monica Veneda? $34.99. Yeah. Add a zero to that very Monica Veneda. Hello to you, Joanne in Shropshire. I absolutely love keshis. I took a strand to my local jeweller for a class, and he had never seen anything like it before. He didn't know what it was. They are very rare, very rare. But is it amazing, Joanne, that they literally used to throw them back into the sea? Because they weren't a spherical pearl, or they weren't sort of a recognised shape. So they used to literally throw them back. Yeah, me too, because it screams that they are totally natural. Yeah. And actually, now you've said that, Joanne, there wasn't any keshis in the jewellers that I worked at. That's a really valid point. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. Because of the quantity, what if I told you that that still isn't your price? What if I told you that from here you actually still have, that surprised you, didn't it? Oh, 2 further price crashes. Are you ready?
I'd have been happy at the 99, honestly.
Me too.
It's incredible. I mean, if you put 100, how many have we got? 200.
Yeah.
If you laid them in a row, the uniqueness between each of those.
They'd all be, because you'll never get a faux keshi.
Absolutely not.
Because they'd have to all be created, moulds would have to be created. Because of the quantity, jewellery makers, that's the only reason that you are about to see this absolutely amazing deal of the day. You've got a double deal of the day. Look, we were like literally kids in a sweet shop. We could not wait to bring this to air, jewellery makers. It is flying out the door. 200 might seem like loads, but again, I can see the call screens, 3s, 2s, 4s being purchased, and we've still got 2 price crashes to go. Expect a little queue on the phone line, so if you can shop with us on the app or the web, there's never any queues there, and I don't want you to be disappointed and miss out on this. It's taken us years to be able to bring you Keshi pearls. We brought you those kind of like pistachio greens the other day, sold out in seconds. It was gone, but we did not have that quantity. I think we did have 40, I remember, 40 of them. These, if we had the same quantity, we'd have matched that same price, which was way more than this.
What's he doing?
It was £100, $99.99. We're at $29.99, a minute clock, and we've got one further price crash. The next price that you see is your closing price, jewellery makers. Big Keshi pearls. All that rare, precious nacre that makes up the value of a cultured pearl. Every single one completely unique.
I would treat this as a pendant. Just
Yeah.
that one there. Looks like a little snowman.
They're breathtaking, aren't they?
Yeah. It's
Absolutely
cute.
breathtaking. Look at the colours though. The most lustrous of all, the Keshi. And you're getting it here, not for $29.99 today. I hope that you don't miss out on this opportunity. I mean, straight away, if I made those bracelets, £15. But we're not stopping there. We aren't stopping there. The phone lines, the web, the app, it's all gone crazy. Loads of you getting involved. Cheryl, Grace, Cheryl, Elaine, Cheshire, Helen, Somerset, Angela, another Helen, Carol, Alan, Leslie, Maker, Lee, Olivia. Everybody will pay the final low. You can thank the quantity that we were able to acquire for this unbelievable price tag. What?
That surprised me.
You were happy at $99.99.
He was going to, yeah.
It is almost Secret Santa price
that
points.
with the two.
Seriously, you can make 2 bracelets. 2 amazing Keshi pearl bracelets for a tenner each. Oh my goodness, if there's any of them left come the end of this tea of the day, I'll definitely be joining you. Add a class, that's my kind of jewellery, simple, job done. Job
Imagine
done.
buying all 200 and then joining maybe in groups of 4 and having a beaded curtain going into your ensuite bathroom. That'd be pretty special.
That's like something like Elizabeth Taylor I can imagine having. Oh my goodness me. And have you noticed it's the colours of that Keshi pearl from Assail? The strand that they actually have, you know, what are the photographs that they've chosen? It's those colours, isn't it? Can we show that? Those beautiful gold, those wonderful whites. It's those colours, but a different, completely different design. Those wonderful lustrous colours that you're seeing. This will sell out, no doubt about it. There is so many of you getting involved. 4s, 3s, 2s. If we had 50, you'd be looking at £100. Easily, absolutely. You know, and the ones weren't actually, technically speaking, they were cornflake pearls, which means they're slighter. Yeah. They were lovely and they were dyed. I bought them. I literally bought them. They were £99.99. Absolutely amazing. If we had the same quantity, we would absolutely be matching the price tag, jewellery makers. Because we were able to purchase 200, we can bring that price right down. You've just got your double deal of the day, the bracelet and your Keshis for less than £50 today. It's a beautiful set with £5 to spare. Posted, there you go. Posted. Amazing, amazing. Full call screen of names. Manchester, Gerda's got 4. Shamala's got 2. Manchester, David, Mary, Cheshire's got 4. Marion, Natalie, you've got 4. Isle of Man's got 4. 4 seems to be a consistent number. Anne, you've got 2. Janine, you've got 2. Less than what, sorry? There are 44 available opportunities. Keep on dialing through, wonderful jewellery makers. Make sure you add the bracelet because that's absolutely unbelievable as well. Hello to you, Diane. Is that in West Yorkshire? I can't read that, sorry. 6 pairs of earrings and a pendant. Fantastic. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
Unbelievable. For $19.99, 6 pairs of earrings and a pendant.
They're amazing.
Great maths, by the way. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
You could take out those large links, the oval links, and putting lengths of chain.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of inches. That make it a bit longer, and that look amazing.
Yeah. You could also add some more pearls, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Now I've got 2 more auctions.
Oh.
I'm about to bring you Akoya Baroque pearls. Now, Akoya is the original pearl. It's the original cultured pearl. It's not that one, is it? Oh my goodness me.
Aren't they beautiful?
We have 15 available. Bex, can I borrow one of our posh busts? I own those. I bought those.
Do you?
Yeah, I bought those. They're amazing. Thank you. Adam doesn't like the gold bust, so. And you know, actually, I'm actually warming to the grey ones, actually. I am warming to the grey ones. Can I just for a second talk about, not all pearls are equal. We've spoken about the rarity of Akeshi, how they differ. Your Akoya pearls are the original cultured pearl, and they have a huge amount of history. But let's talk about pearls collectively firstly. So pearls are the oldest gem. They were discovered by humans, and the only ones formed inside a living creature, namely oysters and mussels. When an irritant, such as a piece of shell, finds its way into a mollusk, it immediately starts coating the parasite with layers of a hard and iridescent substance called nacre. They do this as a defense mechanism. Over time, these layers grow into a pearl. Pearls are natural beauties, literally. When diamonds and other gemstones have to be cut and polished to show their sparkle, pearls look perfect straight out of their shell. We overlook that, don't we? You know, like if you were to, even something like the Cullinan diamond, when you saw that come from the ground, it wouldn't look particularly beautiful. It had to be cut and polished. That was a responsibility of someone, by the way. Cut and polished to actually look as beautiful as we know them today.
I've always thought that with millions and millions of years of evolution, the oysters and mussels would have learnt of how to eject the irritant.
They do spit them out sometimes.
Rather than spend all the time and energy producing nacre.
Yeah, they can spit them out.
Can they?
Yeah, but that's where, down to the harvesting, you have to insert it in the right place where they can't quite get it effectively. Yeah, so they literally spit it out. Right. But let's talk more specifically about your Akoya pearls. I almost feel wrong talking about Akoya pearls dressed like this. I do, but yeah, maybe let's look at those instead. The Akoya pearl is the world's first ever cultured pearl. It's a saltwater pearl grown in Japan and other waters across Southeast Asia and Australia. Measuring about 6 to 8 centimeters in size, Akoya oysters are the world's smallest pearl-making oysters. As they are much smaller than freshwater mussels, so are their pearls. Usually Akoya pearls average between 3 and 10 millimeters. 10 is massive, by the way. Saltwater pearls are usually considered to be more valuable than freshwater pearls because they take longer to cultivate. It takes about 10 to 18 months for an Akoya pearl to be ready to harvest. Akoya oysters can also only grow one pearl at a time. When you consider that, jewellery makers, when we are looking at your deal of the your strand here, usually always one oyster per one pearl per oyster. I beg your pardon. Akoya pearls have an extremely bright luster because they grow in relatively cool temperatures. The latter causes the nacre to form slower, resulting in more compact layers. The tighter these layers are, the more intense the pearl's luster looks. Akoya pearls have the highest nacre thickness, so who exactly is responsible for creating these illustrious beauties? Mikimoto is the gentleman. You've heard that name before, haven't you, jewellery makers? He successfully created the first pearl in 1893 by seeding a small piece of mother of pearl into an Akoya oyster. However, it took him another 12 years to perfect his pearl shape. In 1899, Mikimoto opened his first boutique in Ginza, Tokyo's most luxurious district. By the time the Roaring Twenties rolled around, Mikimoto's pearls finally became a commercial success, despite initial public criticism that his pearls weren't real. Because prior to that, we'd always free dived for them. And it wasn't a process that was initiated. At 1937 World Exposition in Paris, Mikimoto exhibited Yaguruma, a now legendary multifunctional sash clip adorned with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and 41 glistening Akoya pearls. Wow. Drawing oohs and ahs from curious crowds, the piece cemented their reputation, his reputation as the Pearl King. After World War II, British, American and other Western soldiers brought back strands of pearls for their wives and girlfriends waiting at home. Mikimoto's pearls were quick to become a staple accessory in every woman's wardrobe. I think every is a bit of an exaggeration because they've always been expensive. Now, just before we go on, we are going to introduce the graphics because there are people already queuing up and I have only got 15 opportunities. Don't wait. Look at the strand. Straight away, 2 of these have gone. These are naturally coloured. You've got blue Akoyas, which is the rarest colour of all. So you've got blue Akoyas and it's a full... Look at the lustre. That's what this is we're talking about. Those cool waters produce the finest lustre. And that is all, you recognise that you should be able to recognise Akoya pearls immediately. They have the sharpest and crispest lustre of all. I'll carry on whilst the graphics are here. Way before Mikimoto worked his magic, pearls used to be reserved for royalty and the very rich. Legend has it that Egyptian Queen Cleopatra dissolved a pearl into a glass of wine and drank it to win a bet with Roman politician and general Marcus Antonius that she could host the most expensive banquet in history. Pearls were among the favourite gems of European royals and nobility. Italian noblewoman Catherine de' Medici, Elizabeth I, Queen of England, Mary Antoinette, Queen of France, Russia's long-ruling female leader, Catherine the Great, Empress Josephine of France and Alexander of Denmark could often be seen decked in pearls. Fashion pioneer Coco Chanel was rarely seen without pearl necklaces and was one of the first to layer a lot of them, stating that a woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls. And I think here at JewelleryMaker, we give you those abilities. Look at the quality, but, and there is a big but, there is something happening in the Akoya pearl world. And it started in 1994. Unfortunately, this isn't good news. The Akoya oysters are actually dying out. That article is about thinking, it's back in 2019. It started in 1994. And initially they thought it was a red tide that was killing off the oysters. They still to this day, all those years on, still to this day, do not know exactly what it is. It could be a multitude of things. It could be climate change. It could be pollution. It could be a parasite. It could be a virus. They don't actually know. And it's not just attacking the older oysters, Akoya oysters, it's attacking the juveniles, which means they're not able to mature to produce. Now, this is a frightening statistic. Akoya oyster production and harvest are down by 75%. So are the price of Akoyas going up? Without doubt. Is the supply down? Significantly. So much so, and I'm not predicting it, I can't read into the future, but could we see the death of the oyster pearl?
Wow.
In particular, this size. Those in the 6 and 7 millimeter size range and larger are the most desirable, and that's the greatest reduction in terms of supply. We are bringing you 8.5 up to 8.5 millimeter. They are natural Akoyas. You even have the addition of your blues, which is the rarest colour of all. Remember, when we look at this amazing strand, that's 1 Akoya pearl per oyster. Wow. Because they form to like 2.5 inch diameters. And again, you can look. I get these. I've got the earrings. I haven't got the strand yet. If I wanted to buy something like this, I'd have to go to a luxury jeweller's to stock Akoya pearls. Like a Pearl Paradise, where I'd have to pay £3,413, and they're smaller. They're actually smaller than your Akoyas. They also don't include the blues. Yes, there's a gold clasp, I think, but £3,400 for an 18 inch. If you knotted yours could be 18 inch. Yeah. I don't have £3,000. I love Akoya pearls. I tell you what, I've got 15 available. Your first price crash, we're going to match the price of Pearl Paradise. We are not closing anywhere near, you know that, a massive price crash. The next price that you see though is not your closing price. Knot it with silk, put it on gold. Have it valued. Don't tell them what you paid. Do you know, if you tell them the price that you pay for it, they're legally obligated to value it to the same price. So don't tell them. Firstly, you're paying them a lot of money to value your jewellery, make them work for it. If we were to replace this, it would cost you significantly more than what's on your screens. Hello, Gloria in Staffordshire. Breaks my heart that this is happening. My favourite of all pearls is the gorgeous Akoya. I had to get these. Gloria, I don't blame you. I know it's sad, isn't it? It's absolutely devastating. One thing, they know the process, so it's not the process that's dying out. They need to obviously rescue the oysters, and they thought isolation might help, you know, isolating the healthy oysters from the infected oysters. It doesn't. It targets so the hinge of the oyster, so they really do not know how to prevent this happening. This is one of those auctions. In fact, isn't that how we introduced Akoya pearls here at JewelleryMaker, where we brought you like the 10-15 centimetre strand? That's what I recall, and they were a similar price to what you're about to see. You've got a full 40 centimetre opportunity. £299 is insane.
Wow.
It's absolutely insane. Get your certificate. I mean, anybody that's worth their weight in gold and knows their pearls will know. I mean, jewellery establishments will see that these are Akoya in a heartbeat because of that reflective lustre that you only get from this amazing locations. Look at that quality. If we were on Bond Street, Hatton Garden, wherever it might be, and you saw that in a window, Place Vendôme, absolutely, there's no way on earth it would have a 3-figure price tag.
So would the Akoya have their own store, or would they have a stand in a department store?
Akoyas, they'd be on a bust, separate, probably glass cabinet, I would imagine.
Right, yeah.
Akoya pearls are regarded as the finest pearls in the world. You know, that's why you see them, you know, our late queen. Akoya pearls were always her favourite. Princess Catherine, she wears hers a lot. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 5 available. If your budget allows, genuinely, I don't think there's a single place on our planet that can beat this.
No.
This is genuinely, and be mindful, jewellery makers. In preparation, when I first launched this, I did a lot of research. I looked on different platforms like Etsy and eBay and places like that. I could tell straight away they weren't actually Akoyas. Not all, I don't want to tarnish them all with the same brush, but the ones that were 4 figures, possibly. But I would want to see the certificate of authenticity. And that really, really rubs my fur up the wrong way when somebody's selling something as a gemstone that it's not. These are genuine Akoya pearls, true Akoya pearls, and you're getting them at, let's be honest, more of a freshwater pearl price tag. Tracy in Hertfordshire, Christine in Stirlingshire, Claire in Surrey, Gloria, Rupal, Swansea and Valerie. I've got 2 chances remaining, and I have got a little queue on the phone lines. If you are Kent, Geraldine, Merseyside, Susan, Tracy and Angela, I can see you there. Geraldine, stay where you are. If you pressed your option 1, you should be successful. I've barely not mentioned this, but I should have done. Blue is the rarest, and you've got them literally dotted all the way around this as well, and that's totally natural. Very few of your oysters, of your Akoya oysters, will produce a blue Akoya pearl. They're absolutely colossal in their size. Make sure you stay where you are. We had 15, and they are probably one of the most irreplaceable. The world supply of Akoya pearls are down by a staggering 75%, and that is down to this I don't even know whether to call it a disease.
This is their livelihood, isn't it?
Yeah. The world, that's where culture pearls began.
Yeah.
I need to move on.
Wow.
I have 1 left and 7 of you with it in your baskets. Now, everybody that that managed to get the strand. But I also have 15 of these.
Have you worn yours yet?
All the time. All the time. Even Tom clocked these. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes. Did you buy these as well? Have you boxed them up and everything for Christmas? Do you know, honestly, if these were on our sister channel, you'd be talking high, I'd say, figures.
Really?
Yeah, and our sister channel do amazing quality pearls, Akoya pearls. Again, I don't feel right showing you this when I've got a face like I have. But
go beautifully with a necklace, don't they?
Oh, they really do. Honestly, look at the quality of these pearls. They are perfectly spherical.
Oh yeah.
Move my hair out of the way.
Wow, the spark, but not sparkle, is it?
What is it? Luster.
Luster, that's the word, yeah.
We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. So, see what I'm wearing here? They've got a sterling silver post. If you want to go to Tiffany's, where you'll get similar size, it's about the same actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
This has got a gold post. Has it? Yeah. £800 for those earrings. Oh, sorry. Here is our first price crash of 2. Yeah, I got these, Ross got these. They're amazing. Look how spherical they are.
What's that?
That's our first price crash. Akoya pearls are an heirloom. Akoya pearls, I used to look at in the jewellers and dream of owning, but they were like so expensive.
Back in the day.
That's back in the day, and they even more so now, given the situation of the pearls, of Akoya pearl oysters. Jewellery makers, I don't blame you, Gloria. I know you fell in love with these. They are stunning. I can personally vouch for them. I wear them all the time. And for my husband to notice, it speaks volumes, really. He doesn't really notice a lot of the jewellery that I wear. He's like, oh, I like those. They are beautifully spherical, and they have that crisp, sharp luster that is synonymous exclusively, really, to the Akoya pearl. You get beautiful luster in your pearls, of course you do, but Akoya pearls are the most mirror-like. I mean, look at the recording. You can see the light box. Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. How many did we have, Ross? 15 available, that's it. Do you know, I might get another pair. They're a lovely gift.
You've got somebody in mind?
Yeah. A standard freshwater pearl at $69.99 would be absolutely incredible. Wow. For an Akoya pearl, which is widely, globally considered to be the most luxurious, at £23.33 on split pay. Look at that. Adam, you said when we launched these, he was like, they're the best pearls I've ever seen. Yeah. And I totally agree. They are the finest pearls. If you are looking for that classic, perfect symmetry.
They are, she said they're perfection. They are absolute perfection.
Look how completely undisturbed that nacre is as well. We had 15 available opportunities. I'm going to wish you all the very, very best of luck. Solid precious metal. Do check out. We had a big quantity of these originally, didn't we? A big quantity, but just 15 today. That's how popular they've been.
Were these a deal of the day on launch?
Yes.
They were.
Yeah, we had a big quantity. Masses of them actually sold on the launch as well. And obviously none of them have been sent back, and I wouldn't expect them to either. No. They're absolutely, so much so I think people would do what I'm probably doing today, want to get another pair. $69.99. You should. Director Adam's just saying he wants to get a pair of these for a bracelet. Yeah, you should, Adam. They're absolutely stunning. I'd be over the moon if I received them as a present. Absolutely over the moon. Jewellery makers, do not go anywhere. We've still got so much to bring you. We have my first experience of your beautiful Peruvian Amazonite. That's coming up. Nice. Oh my goodness, there's only 20 of each of these. The translucency, the natural colour is totally natural. And you have got wonderful Ross stepping into the studio to relaunch these. There's limited quantities. And then at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. How long did it take you to make this necklace?
The necklace, 2 days.
And how long did it take you to write the instructions?
6 hours.
So let's call it 3 days.
Let's call it 3 days. And I've done all the working out, all the calculations. I can tell you how many beads you need to do your rivulis, which are different sizes, their oval rivulis, how to attach, how to do all of the different mandalas, everything. Absolutely everything. It's one of my favourite pieces I have ever made, and I've made a few thousand pieces since I've been here, and that's one of my favourites.
That image, which we'll show you in a second, or we'll show you in the 12 o'clock hour, of it in the sun. These are beautifully faceted glass. We've got it in different colourways, so that's at 12 o'clock as well. Coming up, the relaunch of your beautiful Peruvian Amazonite with Ross. And that other necklace, Mark, I don't want to overlook that. And the bracelet, seriously,
the bracelet
that's
as well.
amazing too.
Yeah,
all of your jewellery.
There's lots in the earring. I love the earrings I've made as well.
Ah!
There's some beautiful purple. Oh, there we go, yeah.
Would you like to see that piece in the sunlight? Oh my goodness me, Mark, that's amazing. That is like New Year's Eve. I know it's got a Gothic design, but I would wear that on New Year's Eve. Unbelievable. Red carpet event. Okay, jewellery makers, don't go anywhere. We're relaunching your beautiful parcel of, well, I say we, it's our lovely Ross, Peruvian Amazonite after this.
Hi jewellery makers, guest designer Monica here. Just want to give you a quick preview of what's coming up on my next show. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to be revisiting the ring projects with the shell pearls and all of the beautiful cup chain, sparkly, which is fabulous. If you remember those, we've got the last few remaining, so you need to be quick with those. And then in the 12 o'clock project hour, I've been lucky enough to be given the most amazing Edison pearls and quartzite jade to work with to make a fantastic sort of waterfall necklace. So this is what it is here. And I'm going to be writing the instructions to make this whole necklace in its entirety as well. So you'll be able to follow along to make this very same necklace. I mean, if I bring it closer, you can see the amazing pearls and the jade in there. It's an epic necklace, and I've been very privileged to be able to work with these gems. And we've also got some sterling silver wire added in there. So I hope you can all join us on the 1st of November from 8 o'clock in the morning. See you then.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and JewelleryMaker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from JewelleryMaker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners, and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double, and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Now what a delight it is to welcome, and you hear me reference his name all the time, but what you might not know is not only is he an amazing producer, he's also an absolutely incredible gemstone buyer and responsible for some of your stunning parcels of Amazonite. Now this is the first time I've seen it. Launching your Peruvian Amazonite is the wonderful Ross.
Thank you.
Yeah,
hello everybody.
there he is.
Thank you. That's a very nice intro. That was maybe the best one I've ever had, actually.
Oh, really? Well, you know,
that was very kind.
You know,
yeah.
and it was from the bottom of the heart.
Yeah, oh, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, Ross.
I'm just going to disappoint everybody now.
No, you could never disappoint. No, Ross. Firstly, I really appreciate you including this into today's show.
Yeah. Well, you missed this the last time. There was 3 launches, the Colorado, which you launched.
Yeah.
And then there was the Mozambique, which was with Lindsay or Vix, and then the Peruvian, which was with Lindsay or Vix.
I missed 2 out of
You missed 2, yeah. So this was supposed to go to the other shift side, but I said, come on, like, Al's been as big a champion as this as I have. So
Bless you.
Let's get it on. There's only 20 of each, so it is really, really limited. The last time we launched it, you were here, weren't you, Mike, with the Peruvian?
Yeah.
It all flew out. Then, obviously, with everything that we always have on screen, there's always like 1s, 2s, 3s, whatever left. Some, some people return, some people overorder, whatever reason. So it wasn't enough to bring a whole showcase. We got in touch with the buyer, the supplier, sorry, and they said they could top us up with a few strands of this parcel that we've got left, only up to 20 on each, and then that's the end of this parcel. So then when we go in the new year, we'll have the next parcel hopefully coming in, as long as the same thing didn't happen with Icy Amazonite, with David Yerman. That's what, so we're trying to get as much as we can.
It's never a guarantee, is it?
No, exactly. We thought we were bringing Icy Amazonite for...
So can you explain to us, yeah, good question. So what did happen with the Icy
So
Amazonite,
if you don't
just in
know,
case people don't know?
It was 2022, tail end 2022, 2023 maybe. Can't remember off the top of my head, but we had a brand new variety of Amazonite. It was called Peruvian Icy Amazonite, and it was, at the time, we all said it was one of the finest Amazonites we've ever had. We couldn't believe it. We couldn't believe it was natural. We couldn't believe it was real. It was amazing. And we had 1 parcel of that in. They were all on the short. They were like 10 centimetre, 19 centimetre strands. That's all we got. All rounds, nothing else. And after that parcel, a high-end jeweller, David Yerman, we believe, bought up the whole mine, and we've got no access to that gemstone anymore. That's gone, that's done.
He bought the mine?
He bought the mine, everything that was available from the mine. It went to David Yerman,
Which we've seen happen before. Steve used to do that.
Exactly, yeah. It's not unheard of.
No.
But it's not anywhere else really in the world. And it's like, we've been saying we're seeing it grow in the world, in the market. So obviously there mustn't have been much of a demand. Well, not demand, there would have been demand, but not so many people knew about it. David Yerman was in there. We managed to get, so us getting that small parcel was actually amazing.
Incredible.
What we got. I think there was 4 strands. They were all 3 figures. They all sold out instantly. They were much shorter strands. And then we got in touch with the supplier, and we said, look, anything, if you ever have any opportunity ever again, we'll take it, whatever you can get. We didn't hear from them since then, and then they found this new parcel of Amazonite, which is more like your classic. It's not as, because the IC Amazonite was a bit more translucent, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You could almost and this is more like your classic,
yeah,
more like your classic Amazonite that we've seen before. Obviously without the banding and without the still got some translucency, still quite luminous.
Yeah, it's not opaque, is it?
Yeah, it's not opaque. Yeah,
No.
semi-opaque maybe. Yeah, but yeah, so that opportunity's gone. But now we've actually got good relations with the supplier. So straight away, when we were told we could top this quantity up from this original parcel, we've topped up to 20 on each, and then that's it for this parcel. But they have got more to give us going forward, but it won't be until the new year, and the price is probably going to be up.
Yeah.
And on the last show we did this, I made a what's the word? I've lost the word.
Decision?
No.
Error?
No, not an error. Like I predicted. I made
a prediction.
That I think Amazonite going forward is going to have a grading scale.
Yeah.
I think that's a really,
Yeah, because we can see some Amazonite, and then I think we had Mozambique recently, remember, in the rice beads and and they were I was completely honest with you, they weren't from the same parcel as launch, and they weren't as good as the original one. So I think
maybe
we could have double A.
Tanzanite does.
Exactly, that's what I think going forward.
Yeah.
And that's what the buyer is the supplier is looking into going forward. This next parcel that's coming in, if it's going to be graded, if it's going to be too good, and to just send in as Amazonite. They're going to grade it double A grade, triple A grade, I don't know.
Yeah.
So we're still working on that. So to have 20 of this original parcel left is amazing.
Is amazing.
And for us to be able to bring it is an added extra.
It's wonderful, Ross. I think, you know, we, and I don't just mean here at studio, I mean obviously our whole family, the JewelleryMaker family, you know, we've really sort of witnessed the Amazonite popularity grow, haven't we?
Yeah.
Because if you cast your mind way back when, we've always had Amazonite on our screens. Not like this, I have to say.
No, this is like a whole new gemstone, isn't it?
Totally.
It's like a whole new gemstone.
And like the love affair of this gemstone has literally grown massively over the past few years.
It has,
but we've seen it.
We've seen it from the inception, and we've seen it grow. Like
totally.
It all started with we had that random, but it all started because of what's happened in the world with what's going on, and we've stopped buying from a certain location because of the embargo. So we've had to look everywhere. Like I always say, I always thought Amazonite was a one location gemstone, and it's not. There's so many different locations, and now we're saying the big three are Mozambique, Peru, and Colorado.
Yeah.
If they're the high end, they're the top range, they're the top quality Amazonites that we're going to be bringing you, and they're always going to be natural. We won't be bringing you any treated Amazonite going forward now.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it's very exciting. We've got size wise, we've got 8mm, 6mm, 10mm, and 4mm, and there's 20 of each. That's it. Okay. So it's. I don't think it's going to hang around. I don't think I'm going to be out here very long today. I think
it's going to be.
But it's very, very look. I can't remember the quantities what we had on launch when we brought it. I'd say it's about 3 months ago, maybe 2-3 months ago. It was say 100 of each, thereabouts. They were sold out. We had 2 or 3s left of some of the strands. Got in touch with the buyer, and they told us, the supplier, what do I keep saying buyer? The supplier, and they said they can top it up. If they had a few left over in a little surplus of sizes, they sent it out. We've managed to top it up to 20, so it is a really small exclusive showcase.
Wow.
So,
but so worthwhile bringing to air, because 20 is
of course,
is still better than nothing at all.
It would have been no point us bringing it just 2s and 3s. We would have probably put them in at 7 o'clock, but then we're doing a disservice to the Amazonite.
Yeah, we are.
By putting it in at 7 o'clock at its price and letting it keep playing out and out.
David Yerman chap, does he make his own jewellery, or does he design for big houses?
Some of the pieces he's got.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look. There you go. So
he makes
that's
his
David Yerman.
Oh, yes.
So that's just a small amulet, £950.
It's tiny, that as well. It's tiny.
You can see the resemblance, can't you? The colour. You know, it's a nice shape, but it is just like you said. It is just a small piece of Amazonite.
It glows, doesn't it? And this is, like I said, the Amazonite, certainly that I knew years ago, Ross, was nothing like the parcels that you've bought.
Imagine saying a few years ago that there's jewellery that is in 18 karat gold with Amazonite in. You would have been like, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Because Amazonite to us was, I don't want to say a throwaway gemstone because it was nice.
No, but it was more of a silver.
Yeah,
gemstone.
It was more of a gemstone that it was more accessible. It was for everyone really, and I mean we're keeping it for everyone. The prices we're doing, I don't want it to but we can just see what's going on in the market. I mean, it's not just David Yurman we've seen Cartier, and we've seen, well, this was the one that really triggered it, wasn't it? The Louis Vuitton. That was the start of the year, 5 of the best fine jewellery collections of 2024, Louis Vuitton's Colour Blossom Amazonite. And their first time in their history, they used Amazonite.
Love that.
There you go. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition.
Yeah.
So they're an advocate for it. £31,500.
Wow. Yeah.
It's because it's a special gemstone, or because there's a gemstone that they would have used but they can't get hold of, so they've gone for Amazon?
Maybe, yeah.
So maybe Sleeping Beauty, or
I mean, the Amazonite on their one does look beautiful. You can see the glow and the resemblance to ours again.
I don't know, Mark, because I'm
It's a
looking
good question,
at that.
yeah.
I would actually choose out that Amazonite, that quality of Amazonite, like yours, over certain varieties of turquoise and agate.
Yes,
Because
I would as well.
That's almost, we made this comparison, didn't we? You can't put that Amazonite in the same conversation as the previous.
Exactly. This is it's like almost it being called Amazonite is like we're doing it because of what we've said before about Amazonite. It's not the same. We have to really this isn't the same as Amazonite that you've seen. This is like a new Amazonite.
It is. We made that comparison, didn't we? It is like Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah, it is like Paraiba tourmaline. This one particularly, the big blue gemstone, the big gemstone that put Peru on the map, gemstone wise, was Peruvian opal.
Yes.
That's mined out now, so obviously they're looking for their next gemstone to put them on the map, and by the sounds of it, they're really putting all their eggs in the Amazonite basket, because it does resemble their blue opal.
It glows more though, I think.
You can see there's a fine blue opal there. I think that's on I'm not sure where that is, but it just said it's virtually impossible to obtain this gemstone. Now, such fine blue opal is now virtually impossible to obtain, and that was $8,000.
Wow.
You can see the resemblance to the Amazonite.
Yeah.
And then very rare and very fine blue opal bead necklace. The mine has been entirely depleted.
Yeah.
They represent a rare opportunity to own this rare material which is no longer available. So obviously Peru's looking for an alternative, and I think we've got it. Yeah, because this is completely natural, same amazing colour, very fine blue. But another thing I was going to say as well, the Amazonite we were bringing before, a lot of it was quite green, quite banded, quite green, and this is nothing like any of that.
It literally is like a glassy translucency.
It is, yeah, and when you put the torch behind it as well, you can see it
really?
illuminate.
I've not tried that.
It's really nice.
Oh my goodness me.
I did reference about the icy Amazonite at the time when they launched it, and it completely went. I spoke to someone at Gemporia about it, if they were bringing it on over there, and they told me the original icy Amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. We wanted Peruvian icy Amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it.
Yeah.
And the good news for jewellery makers is they couldn't get this either, because we got it all. So now we've got that relationship with the supplier as well. Gemporia haven't had access to this parcel whatsoever.
Wow.
So very lucky.
Well, yeah, very much so.
This is from the supplier. The icy material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement with a big designer for those stones, which references David Yurman. The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine opal. Whatever you have, do not sell too low, and put it in 18 karat gold.
Yeah, as you can see behind.
Yeah, exactly. But there you go. That is an icy grade Amazonite, I believe. Yeah, behind. Yeah.
Wow.
So, no pre-orders or anything on this. I want to give everyone the same chance. There's only 20 of each, and that's it. It's the smallest quantity. It's the most exclusive parcel, most exclusive quantities we've had of any of the Amazonite launches, and this is potentially the last one of 2024. We won't be seeing any Amazonite now, any new Amazonite, until the new year. Did you want to try it with the torch?
I can. Which one would you like me to show?
Well, we'll start with the 8 mils.
So
we'll have a look with the 8 mils.
This one?
No, the 8 mils is the
long
other one. That's
strand?
the 10 mil. We've got it on the short strand to bring the price down on the 10 mil.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, let's put the torch behind that. That translucency. I mean, not that I need a torch. You can see the translucency anyway, but oh my goodness me, Ross.
It's incredible.
I can really see why your passion for this gemstone?
I think it's amazing. I think it's one of the most beautiful gems that we bring.
I agree.
There we go. That's what I was talking about.
So if we didn't know this is Amazonite, we wouldn't imagine it being Amazonite.
100%.
I'd say it's like Windex blue.
Yeah, it would like there was confusion with the Mozambique because when they found it, they thought it was like a new form of Paraiba tourmaline because it was the glow on it was so amazing. And you can see that in this this variety as well, and you can see again why they would have thought it was.
Oh, totally.
Opal.
So.
It's incredible.
Totally, all of these connections.
And then again, I mentioned Cartier earlier. Similar colour-wise, you can see 13.5 grand, 60,000, 14,000, and then at the end they've used it in there.
It's the quality of the Amazonite that they're working with, but that quality you have here.
The word you just used is you can use for both. Cartier at £60,500, Windex blue, or JewelleryMaker 8mm rounds, 20 available.
Windex blue.
Windex blue.
100%.
So there is only 20 available. Everything 20 available. That's all we've got. I'm not going to make anyone wait. I'm just going to give everyone the exact same opportunity to get involved. So we'll bring the graphics straight in, and good luck to anyone who is watching and wants to get their hands on this amazing parcel. Potentially their last brand new Amazonite selection of 2024. But we have got it coming in the new year. We're really working hard on it because we've all said we think this is going to be gemstone of the year.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I demand a recount if it isn't.
100%. Yeah. I think it is going to be our number one favourite gemstone. And that's not to say that we'll be able to bring you a huge amount of quantity just because it's our favourite. The supply is limited.
It is, exactly.
As you've just covered.
Yeah. And we know with what we've seen in the market, the supply is limited, the demand is going to be higher, and that means the price is going to increase.
Amazing.
So looking at 165 carats, completely natural Peruvian Amazonite.
Wow. And again, Cartiers, they're using, I can't count them from here, but in that £150,000 necklace, which I can't get over, but, how many Amazonites have you got there? Maybe 10?
18.
Is there 18?
Users, yeah. So it's filled up with 43 lapis lazuli and 18 Amazonites.
And it's not like there's a huge amount of gold in that either.
No. Well, as well, they've filled it up with the lapis, but you don't know where the Amazonite. You don't know anything about the Amazonite. They're just calling it Amazonite. I want to know the location. I want to know if it's natural, if they've enhanced it in any way. Because we don't know. They're getting that Windex blue colour, but have they done something to that?
Have they dyed it?
Exactly, to get it. Whereas we can tell you explicitly, this is completely natural. We'll only bring you completely natural Amazonite, which I think that is something. If you're spending £150,000, you want to know.
100%. I totally agree. There are 20 available.
20, and that is it. Yes.
And they're matched beautifully there, Roscoe. You've got that wonderful colour matching, almost like if we were talking jade, we'd be talking about
exactly what we always say about what Stanley says.
Yeah.
It's more expensive than anything. Completely consistently
the most expensive
strand.
piece of jewellery in the world.
And that's exactly what we're looking at. Well done to everyone that's already coming in. Only 20. We'll start at £299.
Okay.
Very telling. One of the first bidders in, Susie. Yes, designer Susie. She's multi-bought, which is 10% of the stock, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if everyone multi-buys, that's only going to be 10 people who can get their hands on this. £299. This might be the prices that we're looking at going forward. When we had the Peruvian icy variety, this was the prices we were looking at, and it was half the size, the strands.
Okay.
Let's not forget.
Length?
Lengthwise,
okay.
So don't forget, we're looking at a full 38 centimetre strand, so I get more for your money. Let's get this down into double figures, please. $99.99 on the next crash.
That's unbelievable.
3-way split pay. And that's not your final price.
Unbelievable. Again, with the 20 quantity, you would expect the price to be higher
We should be taking the price up, yeah. Because from what the supplier's been telling us about going forward and the demand for the gemstone and the quality and the grade and scale that might be coming in, we should be increasing the price. But we're not doing that today. If you watch the launch, you're going to be getting the same prices as you got on launch, so you know what you will be getting. Let's have 30-second clock, please, Adam, and we'll get to that final price. It's on 3-way split pay, interest free, and we are going lower. Well done to Anjum, who's got 3, and Susie, who's got 2. So that's 25% of the stock gone to 2 bidders.
Across 2 collectors.
Margaret, Rupal and Tracy have all confirmed. Well done.
Yeah, there's a lot of people waiting as well in the process. Oh, Margaret's just got 2.
There we go again, another 10% gone to 1 bidder.
Yeah, Alison in Bristol. This is going to sell out possibly
before the clock.
Yeah.
Well, we're still going lower. $79.99 on this one, please, Adam.
Unbelievable.
Matching the launch price.
That's amazing, Russell. And like I said, when we think we know Amazonite, because I always used to talk about the fact, I'm going back some years now, you know, I used to always talk about sort of like driving rain patterns that you see in Amazonite. We don't have that same conversation anymore because that was opaque.
Exactly. Yes, it's a completely.
And still lovely. Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I used to love the old Amazonite. I did, but nothing like this. It's like I've ditched that now and I've moved on to the to the new one. Yeah.
We've got a message for you, Ross. It says.
With the torch behind it, what's the difference between the Amazonite and top grade Jadeite?
Yeah.
With the torch behind, it's what the difference between the
What's the difference between the Amazonite and the top grade? Well, exactly.
But it's like oh right, I see. Oh, sorry,
they
I see.
are very different gemstones, obviously gemologically, but yeah, you see that same compact translucency.
Yeah.
Didn't someone tell us recently that they're taking lower grade jadeite and dyeing it?
That's
to
right.
Look like Amazonite?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I might have that here actually.
You've got it here, have you?
Yeah, so there you go, jadeite.
Yes.
These jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour, sold as temporary strong 37 to 38 centimetre strands. So they're dyeing jadeite to look like Amazonite.
Yeah, I love that.
And we're bringing you the real thing here.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love the fact that this gemstone is finally getting the recognition that it deserves.
100%, yeah. It's never ever, when it was first discovered, they thought it was jade and they called it jade and nephrite. Yeah. And so for years and years, no one gave it the credit in its own right. And that's what we're doing.
But I think we would all agree, Ross, these parcels 2024 has been a pivotal year.
Yeah, this has been the one where it's really blown up.
Yeah, appreciated and recognised that sort of the best grade. There's a difference between the opaque Amazonite, still lovely, don't get me wrong, to what we have on our screens right now.
Yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
It's like a quad A to a tanzanite.
Exactly, yeah. It's so. I think when we originally launched this, and I said there was. Oh, if there's 2 left, let's move it on then. There's so many people in baskets.
Yeah.
It's going to go. Well done.
Sorry, I interrupted you then. What did you say?
I've got a train of thought now.
I've lost it as well. Sorry, Ross.
We'll move on to the 6 mils next, please.
Oh my goodness me.
Which is the 75 carat, always the most popular size at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it's. We do need a grading system for this. I heard as well, I'm fairly sure this is right, that it was Gemporia that introduced the grading system for tanzanite.
Oh, really? Oh, so we could do the same thing ourselves.
Introduce the grading
I like
system.
the idea of doing it because there's so much more transparency then. Selling. I was very honest on the Mozambique and saying that these new cuts that we had on that day weren't as nice as the rounds that we had.
Yeah.
So that's why the price was lower, because I didn't want anyone to think, why do I have to pay that for that and then that for that? Because if we could say this is quad A Amazonite and this is your Amazonite, then that would do all the work for us.
In the same way Diamond's got a grading system and all those things.
Exactly.
Yeah, this would be the best grade.
But we are right at the infancy of this gemstone,
True.
so it is all still to come. So,
wow.
So the 8 mils have sold out now. Well done to everyone that got involved. We will go to the 6 mils, which again there is only 20 available.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that glow.
There you go, graphics are in QMGP34.
Just amazing. And Amazonite, I always think as well, complements absolutely every skin tone. It looks amazing on absolutely everybody.
Yeah, and it works with so many of the gems. Yeah. Like you showed it with, was it the black?
Yeah, the black
jadeite. Yeah, the blue. It really makes the colour pop more, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
My favourite stone to use with it is smoky quartz.
Yeah, the browns and the blues, yeah. And I like reds as well. The other week we had a bundle with rubellite, and it just, the contrasting colours, it just really pops. I just love it.
How about with some Macoyas?
Again, a couple of years ago, Al, if someone said to you, you'd be teaming Amazonite with a Nicoya, you would have laughed in their face.
Yeah, you would have done. You'd have been, that was ridiculous. You don't put Amazonite with Nicoyas.
That is ludicrous.
But now, that's exactly
what we're doing. Let's start at 199, please, Adam. First price crash. Just get a price on your screen. You're paying nowhere near that price. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. Susie's in again. Well done.
RuPaul and West Sussex as well, and Lillian. Amazing.
Another one, colour-wise, similar, first dibs, 4.5 grand.
Yeah.
So it's coming through to first dibs already.
Yeah, and 18 karat gold again.
Yeah.
The 8 mils completely sold out at $79.99. 6 mils always the most popular. Remember, we've only got 20 available. So the next price crash, Adam, what we're going to do, $69.99, and it's not your final price. Okay. $69.99. So we've really gone lower, than the 8 mils.
So again, just to clarify this, you've got 20 of each of these, and that's not left over.
No, that's
a new order.
Yeah, just
so you were happy
from the exact
20?
same parcel. Yeah, we said, give us whatever you've got.
Whatever
we'll have it. Yeah. If we could top it up to enough to do a little showcase, then we'll take it. And I think, like you said, 20 of each is enough to do a showcase.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So $69.99, minute clock, and we're going to go to that final price straight away. Well done to everyone that's confirming.
Again, this showcase is literally across 4 lines. That's it.
Yeah, and again, you can see on that recording that Adam's showing now, completely matched perfectly.
Perfectly matched. Ross, it's absolutely beautiful. These are the 8 mil sold out. This is going to follow suit very quickly.
It's becoming everyone's favourite gemstone, isn't it?
What's
Every time
they
come to see it, yeah.
What's
beautiful.
not to love? Beautiful Windex Paraiba blue, and then with that translucency, a glow that you get from Amazonite.
Yep.
Because don't forget, this is a gemstone they say looks better at sunrise and sunset.
Ah, right. Okay, is that right?
Glow.
Yeah. Well, this is the material along with the most of it where you're going to get that. You're going to be able to take advantage of that the most. 10 seconds before that price crash. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed.
And there's multi-buyers getting involved.
Again, that's a big chunk of the quantity gone.
Yeah.
If you're multi-buying. Let's get it under 50 quid, and it is available on split pay.
Under 50?
Yeah, let's do $49.99 on this one. The last 20 opportunities.
That's
get it
amazing.
while you can.
You know the supplier that you obviously, you're going to keep very close at the moment if you've got access to opportunities like this. Yeah. Do you think he would be privy to sort of under £50 price tags for?
I don't think so. Well, that email we got. Oh dear, I've lost it. But it was saying only set it in to 18 carat. That was regarding this gemstone. So.
Oh my goodness me!
I'm not sure they know. Like who we are, like what we sell people, like what it is. I haven't told them.
Oh, there you
go. Probably think we're.
There you go.
There you go. The IC material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement with a big designer for those stones. The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine opal. Whatever you have, do not sell too low. Put it in 18 karat gold. So that is in reference to the IC grade. Yeah. But if they didn't know that when they first launched it, so what's going to happen with this?
Yeah. Well, I think it's going to follow suit. I like the idea of Amazonite actually having a grading system as well, because this would be top grade. From 20, there is nowhere near that quantity anymore, jewellery makers.
We'll have a minute to close whenever you're ready, Ad, because we're not moving any lower on the price. No. We've already gone too low on that one because it shouldn't be on split pay at under £50. We've still got the 10 mil and the 4 mil to go. To be
truthful, if that had a 1 in front of it, Ross, I'd still say that was an amazing deal.
Yeah, well, with the IC grade, it was half the size of the strand, and it did have a 1 in front of it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was 149.
Exactly. Talking about this location as well, Peruvian gemstones like the opal, I think I don't know what it is, must be something geologically that literally creates a glow internally.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so strange that they're so similar. Yeah, they're two completely different gemstones, but they're so similar in their colour and what they can do. Yeah,
it's a glow.
It is. Yeah,
about them.
Yeah,
and I don't think you find that anywhere else in the world.
Not like that. Yeah.
Not across different gemstones as well.
Yeah, exactly. They're not even the same. They're completely different gemstones. Yeah, it's amazing.
Unbelievable.
That's Mother Nature for you, isn't it?
Make sure you check it out, Jewellery Makers. Oh, in fact, I think they've almost sold out.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to. I think we've got about 4 left by the looks of it.
4.
Susan, Margaret, you can still get involved. Lillian, Valerie, RuPaul, Susie, Carol, Greater Manchester, Cheshire, Greater London. Well done to everyone. That is confirmed.
Amazing.
Right,
and this is it for 2024.
Yeah, 2 more. Penultimate strand. It's going to be the 10 mil rounds.
These are amazing.
Yeah, these are the ones you want to get the torch behind to see the glow.
Okay. I can definitely do that. Yeah. Get the torch.
So it's on the short strand, meaning we can bring you a lower price to give people the opportunity to get into their collection. So that's with the lights on.
Look at it with the lights off.
Amazing.
Oh, my goodness me.
Again, we're not going to make you wait. Let's get the graphics straight in. We've got 20 available. There's going to be 2 price crashes on this one. It's going to be a crash, it's going to be a minute clock, and then we're going to give you your final price. 10mm rounds, 65 carats, completely natural glow.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I could do this all day.
Yeah. You can see the cord running straight through.
Yeah, it's that translucent.
First crash is going to be $49.99, please, Adam.
For 10mm? Surely, I know they're shorter strands, but surely not under 50. I'm not trying to change my mind.
Wow. We've just done the 6mm at $49.99, so I've matched the price straight away. $49.99 is not where you're closing.
Wow. Anybody that has the budget to get hold of any of these, do it. It will take your breath away, this Amazonite.
Yeah. 20 available, most exclusive collection we've done. Be a minute clock, and then your final price.
Mark, you've always been a massive fan of Amazonite, haven't you?
It's my number one. It's been my number one for a couple of years now, and I'm lucky I've got every single one of these, and I'm not doing anything with it.
No, keep it.
I'm just going to keep it and just see what happens. But I've loved Amazonite ever since I joined GM, and we used to have the strands of multicoloured, you know, with the greys and the browns and the tan colours, and then we started getting the Russian. And then, obviously, with everything going on, as Ross said, we've had to look at other places in the world, and we would have known.
And in doing that, actually, it's really paid off, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
It's paid off massively, because look at what not we personally have discovered, but
it's avenues that we would never have gone down.
Yeah,
like we probably just would have continued, you know, along buying from that same location. 20 seconds left. I'm not sure how many have gone. There was only 20. Oh, there you go. Our phone lines have lit up one, so everyone that's confirmed already. 10 seconds until your final price. 10mm round, 65 carats, completely natural, and this one's going to be $39.99, please.
What? That's amazing.
Penultimate auction of the collection.
I love the fact that finally you've got your Louis Vuittons, your Cartiers, your David Germans, and not just those. There's more, isn't there? Boucherat.
Oh yeah, that was another one. Yeah, the high-end jewellery. Masika and Boucherat collaborate on an exclusive new collection.
Yeah.
Jewellery juggernauts, Masika and Boucherat have teamed up on a bold new collection worthy of an Egyptian.
That's very 1970s.
It is, it is. All bit 20s,
This collection marks the first time Boucherat has ever featured Amazonite. They've also featured lepidolite in its 136-year history. So why all of a sudden,
that these luxury jewellers are working.
That just highlights something is happening.
Yeah,
for the first time in 136 years, they've decided to use Amazonite. Beautiful pieces of jewellery. £40,000.
40 grand, wow.
And we can count, we can see how many they've got. They've got 8 Amazonites.
8.
And they're
Lots
little
of
slices.
gold.
Yeah. But again, the quality, it is beautiful, the colour. It is that Windex, you know. But again, I don't know if that's treated or not. It has got a Z. Is that... Can you see? 8 Amazonites, and then in brackets it's got a Z. Would that be a treatment?
Maybe.
I don't know what that is. I've never noticed that before.
I don't know. I don't know what Z stands for.
Well, for 40 grand,
I want to know
what Z is.
I want to know the ins and outs of that.
What are you hiding?
Yeah. Totally. Unbelievable.
$39.99. This colour, this quality, and then that price, they just don't match.
No.
Doesn't match. Great work to everyone that's already confirmed. Brenda, Amelia's bought 4, which is 20% of the stock gone to one bidder.
Blame you.
Valerie, Somerset, Stuart, Cheshire, Emma, Virginia, Greater London, Hampshire, Bristol, Wiltshire, Susie, Carol, all confirmed.
I don't blame you for getting involved nice and early. I mean, I was not expecting them to be as affordable as what they are right now.
Yeah, that's your 10 mils. Right, we're moving on to the finale. Next auction, one final piece, and it is the 4 mils, which were incredibly popular.
I'm not surprised.
This was the biggest quantity, and it sold out in the quickest time.
Did it?
Yeah. So this one, I think we only did have 2 left. So I think like the others, they were like 3s, 4s, 5s, but this one, it was like bare minimum. and we topped up all the way to 20.
Well, I mean, we're talking about possibilities of creating that amazing red jadeite bracelet that you showed this morning. Can you imagine?
With that, yeah,
we've got that one coming up. That's what I would do as well. The one in the front,
Oh,
the zigzag, the
the
zigzag
front.
bracelet.
This one?
No.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Imagine doing that.
2 strands.
Oh yeah,
with Peruvian Amazonite
and red jadeite.
Ah,
wow.
that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, and but now the quality of Amazonite is we're opening the door to teaming it with that gemstone.
Totally, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Like, never would have happened before.
How many would I need to make that?
2 strands.
2 strands. Okay.
Well, the price we're bringing you, you're going to be able to be purchasing 2 strands for this quality.
Okay.
Full length strand. This one actually is my favourite of the sizes. The 4 mils.
I don't know. I like them all. I love them all. I'd go with all of them. If your budget allows, they're all amazing.
Of course, yeah.
4 have always been my favourite size, though. You can create tassels and everything.
Ever since I've known you, 4 mil has been
your
favourite.
Yeah.
You were ahead of your time, Al.
Well.
We say 4s are the new 6s, aren't they? Because they're the most popular.
Just saying that, yeah. It's
Okay.
true. They have always been my favourite.
We're not going to make you wait again. No clock to launch. We'll get the graphics in. Give everyone the exact same chance to get involved.
I don't think these are going to be around
Auction
for very long.
live, yeah. Only 20 opportunities.
Yeah. Wow. And I think that in itself, Ross, is really, tells a story. The fact that we are willing to do a showcase of just 20 in each opportunity.
Yeah. The demand's so high for it. We just want to give it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's not like we're doing 20 at like hundreds of pounds, which we could
do. Exactly. That's what we always say about if there's a pair of trainers that there's only 1,000 made, and then there's only one left. That you don't pay the same price for that as the other 999. You have to pay more. The demand's so much higher.
Grace is saying, even in the 4mm, the colour is amazing.
That's exactly why it's my favourite, because you can still see the vibrancy. It doesn't lose anything, even though it's so much smaller.
It really is. Yeah, thank you, Grace. Already people getting involved. It is beautiful.
We'll open it up to everyone, just so they know the sort of ballpark we're going to be in. $49.99 on the first price crash, please, Adam. We'll only do it in 2 price crashes, as there is only 20, and we're very limited.
Yeah. Already rapidly approaching 25%.
10% of the stock gone to one bidder straight away.
Yeah.
So if you're happy at $49.99, add it to your basket, start dialing in. No split pay because you don't need it because of how low we're going. But going forward, these 4 mils are probably going to be tipping over into the split pay price point.
Yeah, I mean, you always endeavour to bring the best prices every day, Ross. So.
Yeah,
but if we can, you can. One thing I will say whilst you're in the studio is if you can take things lower, you will take things lower.
Yeah, I want everyone to get the best deal possible.
Of course.
But obviously, things change in the market. We've seen what's happening with Amazon. I do suspect, unfortunately, the price is only going to increase. We'll have a minute clock, please, Adam, to the next crash. Minute warning. We'll go straight to your final price on the next crash. Congratulations to everyone that's already confirmed. Your finale piece of the whole selection. Oh, good timing as well. We've got 5 minutes until the Masterclass.
The Masterclass. I don't want to concern you, Ross, but the phone has just rung in the gallery.
Oh no. Get him off.
Go away, Wayne.
Yeah.
Go away, Wayne.
Yeah.
He's fine. Yeah. He's bringing amazing deals. No, I don't know who it is. I actually don't know.
Don't answer it. I never do. Just pull the plug out. Don't worry about it.
Busy.
Yeah.
Seriously, even if we stopped here though, look at that. The phone lines, the web have gone completely crazy. Amazonite has always been one of my favourites. This quality though, you can't even compare.
No.
It will be Gem of the Year this year.
I think so.
I think it has to be, yeah.
It is us on New Year's Eve this year, isn't it? Is it New Year's Eve or New Year's Day?
I don't know what day it is, but we're on New Year's Eve, yeah.
Isn't that when you do the awards?
As well, yeah.
I'm on Christmas Day and New Year's Eve, which is the awards. Yeah.
Oh, there we go, brilliant. So even if it isn't, we'll read it out, yeah.
You're going to rig it.
Yeah.
$29.99 on this one, please. $29.99 as your finale.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm with you. I do think 2024 has got to be Amazonite's year.
Yep,
it has to be.
I think if my calculations are correct, you could get the whole collection today for less than £200.
Wow.
Which was the price of one of the icy variety on a short strand back a year or two ago. So
yeah, that's
take advantage
true.
if you've got the budget for it. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
That's
they were
true.
short strands, and we were bringing 20 centimetre strands for £200, and you can buy the whole collection today for £200.
Yeah, we've beaten our own price.
Yeah.
How? Look.
That quality is consistent across all the sizes as well, isn't it?
They're gorgeous.
Have you ever seen, genuinely, ever seen better Amazonite than what we're seeing on our screens right now?
No, it's never ever. It's
unbelievable. Yeah,
doesn't come
absolutely
close.
unbelievable.
So yeah, this is one of your big three now. Peruvian, Mozambique, and Colorado. They're your top
big
grade
three.
Amazonites. They're the ones that you want to be getting.
They're like your, in no particular order, Ceylon, Burma, and Kashmir to sapphires.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. That's a great way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Congratulations to Virginia, Susan, Devon, Maker in England, Patricia in Aberdeenshire, Lena, Kimberly, Durham, Swansea, Margaret, West Yorkshire, West Sussex, Cheshire, Stuart, Davinia, Carol, Bristol, and Rupal, who's got 2. Susie again is in. Well done. That is your finale. We'll have a minute to close, Adam, whenever you're ready. There's a few in baskets that do need to check out. Nina, Joanne, Cornwall.
I think we've got one left.
Oh, there's one left.
Of the 4.
Forget the clock then.
Is that right?
That's unfair,
if everybody checks out, if everybody checks out, there's one left.
Okay, go on and let's have a minute to close then.
Yeah.
Nice one. Thank you very much.
Clock to close. If your budget allows, definitely. It's the most insanely beautiful Amazonite. I love it.
And that's it now for 2024.
Oh.
We're working on the new parcels coming in.
So
Colorado.
that one that we had
Colorado, hopefully in the new year. Mozambique and Peruvian.
So would that include those new cuts? Because we had the
Hopefully,
Colorado, we had the rough, didn't we? Was it Colorado we had the rough in?
The rough?
The parcel?
Oh yes, that's that we only cut like half of that.
Yeah.
They're working on that. That's why that's definitely coming back in Colorado.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty close to going.
Amazing.
Like cut to, ready to go.
So
but
2025.
in the new year, yeah, we start the new year, I think. And then Peruvian, you won't be seeing Peruvian for a long while now. That was that was all we could get. We're working on getting that again. But
it
5
is
seconds
so
to check out.
And we'd love to have you on our screens
Thank
as well,
you very
Roscoe.
much. That's very
Especially
kind.
when, like I said, you know, I have asked you to come out on screens a few times before. Normally you're like, no. However, you do without hesitation when it comes to this.
Yeah, when it comes to this one, yeah, I'm very passionate about this one. I just can't believe the. I said on the last show, I've worked with such a variety of gemstones across my career, I suppose.
Yeah.
And I've sold pieces of jewellery for £50,000. I've sold pieces of jewellery for £1,000. You know, the wide range and fine jewellery. And I've never been out to sell or speak to the audience about a piece of jewellery until this. So it's quite telling.
Yeah.
That this is the gemstone. Before I go as well, I just want to say hello to my daughter Kada, who's watching at home, and Bria, and my fiancée Chloe, who is my biggest fan, my biggest supporter.
Yeah, well, absolutely, rightfully so. And can I just say as well, sorry for scaring you, Kada. We're not scary, really.
No, they're all right.
Not scary, really.
Right. Yeah.
Just makeup. It's just makeup. Bless you. Bless you. Now, thank you, Ross.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you,
Amazing.
everybody. I'll see you again. Thank you.
We cannot wait till we see Ross again on our screens. Now, Jewellery Maker's coming up. The most amazing masterclass. Mark, this has been, to say it's a labour of love, is probably...
You know that big build-up to heading towards Christmas?
Yeah.
And then you have your Christmas dinner and you just go,
Yeah.
And it's that relax.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just approaching that crescendo of
this. For this. Yeah.
It's been quite a responsibility getting this done, and it's just been an absolute joy.
I mean, the amount of work that goes into a piece like this. Well, 2.5 days, I think it's fair to say. 3 days?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's 3 days, really, isn't it? From start to finish, the creation of the piece, but also Mark doing all the fine tuning. You know, you've worked all the workings out.
All the amounts you need for your Rivoli bezeling, and so you don't have to do all that. Because that's quite a trial in itself.
Yeah.
Coming up with the number of beads to start your first row of your bezel around the Rivoli.
Yeah.
Because you have to do most of the Rivoli, the bezel setting, before you realise, oh, it's too big, it'll drop out, or it's too tight, I can't get the Rivoli in. So there's probably 5 or 6 different false starts for each of the Rivolis. You know?
I tell you what, you've got way more patience than me. So you get, I don't want to call it instructions, you get what's almost a book. There's over 100 steps.
106 steps.
And within those 106 steps, yes, of course, you'll create the amazing necklace, but you create a wealth of knowledge as well. These are all learning techniques that you're going to be, techniques that you're going to use elsewhere, maybe in a different design. You might tweak them ever so slightly. You might just put, say, one motif on a pair of earrings.
Right. Yes.
Now, I'm also going to give you a heads up just quickly before we duck into a break. These projects are incredibly affordable. Considering you have, it is actually, considering for the instructions alone, it should be. Anyway, they're coming away in 3 colours. You've got the black that I'm wearing, the purple, and also you've got the beautiful gold.
I'd love to have had the time to do that necklace in all 3 ways. I just think.
Get ready, because we've got quantity, but I still don't think it's going to be enough. Mark's, we've been very excited about this masterclass, probably one of the biggest ones of the month. It's happening after this.
Hi jewellery makers, guest designer Monica here. Just want to give you a quick preview of what's coming up on my next show. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to be revisiting the ring projects with the shell pearls and all of the beautiful cup chain, sparkly, which is fabulous. If you remember those, we've got the last few remaining, so you need to be quick with those. And then in the 12 o'clock project hour, I've been lucky enough to be given the most amazing Edison pearls and quartzite jade to work with to make a fantastic sort of waterfall necklace. So this is what it is here. And I'm going to be writing the instructions to make this whole necklace in its entirety as well, so you'll be able to follow along to make this very same necklace. I mean, if I bring it closer, you can see the amazing pearls and the jade in there. It's an epic necklace, and I've been very privileged to be able to work with these gems. And we've also got some sterling silver wire added in there. So I hope you can all join us on the 1st of November from 8 o'clock in the morning. See you then.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and JewelleryMaker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from JewelleryMaker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners, and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double, and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Welcome back, everybody. What an amazing morning it's been.
It's been great. Lovely to see Ross.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get Adam to come out and do a half an hour or something, don't we?
What do you reckon, Ads?
Yeah, so our viewers can see what he looks like. 'Cause he's very handsome.
He is a handsome chap.
Yeah, he's very handsome.
He's shy, he says.
Yes.
But are you shy? A little bit, he says.
I'm shy. You'll find it's really hard to believe. I get really anxious when we go to parties or we go to restaurants or something, especially with people that I've never met before.
Yeah.
I'm a wreck. I'm an absolute wreck.
Really?
I have sleepless nights worrying about it. Yeah, it's mad.
Why?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? But all my jobs I've had either a counter or a till or something in front of me.
You are a very people person.
I'm very, yeah, but it's just in circles of lots of people and yeah. So I've never been to a JewelleryMaker Christmas party, not one, because the idea of it would just terrify me. It's mad, isn't it? I know everyone, but it's just physically being out in amongst other people.
And this, I also think, if you're not comfortable in that environment, then you shouldn't. You don't have to do those kind of things.
No, absolutely not. But never mind.
Don't get me wrong. Especially as I've got older, I have to say, I would prefer sort of just my family.
Yeah. I like to close my front door, and we've got a little bubble. And
Yeah. Same. I think, it's definitely as I've got older. Like the thought of like nights out and things like that. I can't be bothered anymore.
Even to the point, if we go to the cinema or the theatre, especially the cinema, I've got to the point now where I lie to Andrew about what time the film starts, and 9 times out of 10 when we get there, we're the first people to arrive, because the idea of walking in and finding my seat while other people are sat there.
You don't like that?
No. So I fib now.
Oh. Do you know, I have to be that person that has to, like, we'll sit down, kids will eat their popcorn or whatever, and then it's like, Mummy, I need the toilet. I'm like, for God's sake. Yeah. So I've got to be that person that then walks across everybody. Sorry.
To the point where if we go to the cinema or theatre, I don't have anything to drink 3 hours before I go. It's mad, because the idea of having to get up and say, I just can, excuse me, I can't, no, that would fill me with dread. And there's nothing worse than being uncomfortable, sat there not wanting to go.
You won't enjoy the film then, will you, at all?
No, so I'm full of little idiosyncrasies like that. That's what makes us unique, doesn't it?
What you're not alone. And I think we've all got our own little quirks.
If we do go to a restaurant, I have to make sure that Andrew sits looking into the restaurant and I sit looking into the corner, so I don't have to have eye contact with other people. But it's ridiculous.
I don't even know how we've gone down this rabbit
hole.
No,
I don't.
Can I say personally, and I'm sure it's very much the same if it was, say, as a female talking, male talking, whichever it is, it's far more attractive, I think, for someone to be that little bit shyer and less confident than it is to someone who's overly. Do you know what I mean?
Right, no.
Overly. In my opinion, I know we're all different, but So I think I just want to give you a cuddle now.
Bless.
Anyway. Yeah, Adam. He's like that, trying to be all cocky now. We're all different. That's the thing. We've all.
But I think I put all of that passion into my job.
Yes, you
rather
do.
Than out in the real world.
You certainly do. Now, and that passion is literally perfectly captured in this hour, Mark. I mean, you said earlier on the anticipation of this amazing show has been what, a good month? How many months?
6 weeks. I got the
6 weeks.
I got the itinerary of what were going to be in the kits.
Okay.
And then we saw that it fell on Halloween, and I think if I had to have one seed bead colour tied behind my back that I would use every single show would be gunmetal.
Yes,
and
you always
today,
say gunmetal.
We've got matte gunmetal for the first time. Never seen it before, never used it before. It is superb. It's absolutely beautiful.
These projects are amazing.
They're gorgeous. Absolutely, they're me. They are so me.
Before we show you the contents of the projects, and they are basically replicated across different colourways.
Yes.
So you've got the black, the purple, and the yellow gold.
Yes.
I will tell you, the black is very limited, though.
Very limited, unfortunately. But there we go.
There's only 50 of the black. Yeah. Before we get into that, I'm gonna show you all around Mark's amazing pieces of jewellery, and also I want to show you this because this is 6 hours worth of work. It's a day's work, which is, I mean. And
I'm not the most computer literate person in the world at all, so I struggle with the tutorials. Actually doing copying and pasting and dragging and doing. Oh, honestly, it's a nightmare.
Look at the amount that you're getting.
19 pages, I think Michael said.
We had to restock the paper machine to print it all off for you. And within this, yes, it's a project, but there's a mass. I'm picking up wedges now, but every time I turn it, it's not just one page here. It's a mass of knowledge within this as well, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, so in the necklace you get Rivoli bezel setting, so I teach you how to do that. I show you how to attach your drops to all of the pieces. I show you how to do that. I show you how to do 2 different sizes of mandalas from start to finish. I show you how to build the necklace, how to attach the threads, how to attach your clasps and to finish off everything. So I was originally only going to do the bezel setting, but then I thought, well, I can't just do that. I'll do a bit more, and then I just can't finish there. I have to do a bit more, and I ended up thought, well, let's just do the whole thing. And I have.
It's look, it's like a book.
100. How many did I say? 106.
Yeah. Would you like me to confirm? 106. 106 steps. Now, on our own sister channel, JewelleryMakers, these are a minimum of £10. So this would be more than that.
106 steps.
For 106 steps. You get this with your projects for free. You get them for free. And I will say it again, just in case people weren't tuned in the last hour. These are the most let me rephrase that. Some of the most affordable projects that you could possibly acquire, and it's unimaginable how low they go to.
Crazy. No, absolutely crazy. Well, considering that the seed beads are £8 a tube, we'll just leave it at that, shall we?
Yeah. But I'm going to come back to that amazing necklace because I also want to show off these pieces, Mark. You mentioned these earrings. They're breathtaking.
I love them. This is why I wanted to do all 3 necklaces in the colourways, but I just physically didn't have the time.
They're amazing.
So these are, so to make these earrings, this is in the booklet, how to do the bezel setting and attaching the drop, but all I've done is I've turned it all horizontal rather than the Rivoli being vertical because they're ovals.
Okay.
It's the first time I've had ovals. I normally get pairs or rounds, but these are ovals, and in each of the kits you get 3 ovals, a 20 centimetre and 2 16 plus all the drops and
so elegant.
You need. They're gorgeous.
And they're gorgeous on the other side as well.
Yes, yep.
You know, so when you actually wear them, absolutely amazing.
So as we said before the break, I've gone through and checked how many beads you need to do the setting and the rivet, and so everything, all the numbers are there, all the hard work's there. I've done that all for you.
You've done all that counted. Yeah. Okay, look at this. I mean, the Masterclass could be on this as well, couldn't it?
And again, that pendant in the middle, if you buy any of them, the kits and you get the instructions, you can do that. And we've shown simple spirals so many times on the show, and all I've done, if you start from one side, is you get 2 different sizes of bicones in the kit. So I've used the small and then used half of the strand and then graduated into the large and then added the pendant with the drop. And
wow. What about this?
Well,
what a nice link, what a design that is.
If you take it off and flip it the other way, flip it inside out.
It's not reversible, is it?
Well, that's do you remember we did the Pro in the 9 o'clock? Well, this is just your basic right-angled weave. So if you turn it on so we can see the inside, just flip it around, you can see.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't want to break it.
No, you won't,
do I have to undo it?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
I'm going to undo it because last thing I want to do is break it.
Yeah. So that's your basic right-angled weave.
Oh yeah, it is literally reversible.
Yeah, so that's your right-angled weave, and then obviously you do your cubic and then your prismatic, but yeah.
Oh my goodness me. We've shown as well that amazing kind of like chevron design bracelet. Oh.
If you take that off and show the inside, you'll see that it was the same bracelet as we had with the red jadeite. So you do the netting first, and then you do the embellishing. So the netting on the inside looks beautiful.
Goodness, it does.
Yeah, and because you can see the colours, you can see the zigzag pattern going through the netting.
Literally flashing through.
Yeah,
look how amazing. Yeah. But piece de resistance is that amazing necklace. Oh my goodness me, I've been wearing it all morning. It's been a huge privilege. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this piece. I took it off just in case Mark wanted to sort of reference pieces. So I was like, I better take that off before the actual masterclass, but just wow, Mark.
It's every single millimetre of that necklace I show you how to make. Every single piece.
Okay, shall we make this happen? Shall we?
Okay.
Where shall we start? You've got 3 projects, 3 different colourways. I tell you what, let me put that there.
The price we're going to, I mean, it would be ridiculous not to get all of them.
All 3 of them, absolutely.
Because they all work beautifully together, all 3 colourways.
I'm going to show you the contents because they're all the same, but like I said, different colourways.
Yeah, the gold, the cream is slightly different. You get shell pearls as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but the 2 are the same.
You have your gunmetal Mayuki, which is your favourite.
Yeah, just stunning. That's beautiful.
Then you have, in fact, let's show you these first. All of your, can you see that there?
Should we take it off?
Yeah.
Bye-bye spiders.
There you go, sorry spiders. Then you have your drops. Let me move that out of the way so you can see.
You get 5 drops, 3 different sizes.
Wow.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're amazing.
I've not seen drops like this since Swarovski days.
No, they're like a briolette, aren't they?
Briolette, yeah.
They are a true briolette shape, which is a spherical drop.
Yeah.
We sometimes refer to briolettes incorrectly here at JewelleryMaker. Then you get your Rivolis, which, as you said, are the first time, I'll pick them up with the tweezers in a minute, ovals.
For me, yeah. Because the past couple of Rivoli kits I've had have been pairs.
Okay.
I've not had ovals. So you, so you get one large. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It just screams Swarovski, doesn't it? So this is your 20 mil long, and then the 2 smaller ones are 16 mil.
You can literally fit that in the tweezers.
It's gorgeous.
And then last but by no means least,
I've never had gunmetal. I thought it was hematite.
Hematite, yeah.
I've never had this in glass before. It's gorgeous.
We have your bicones.
In your 3 and your 4 mil.
Then we have faceted rounds.
In your 3 and your 4 mil, which I've never had before.
Oh my goodness. So 4 strands of your faceted and coated glass.
Yep.
That is going to bring you that amazing performance. The end result, this beautiful necklace. Look at that. Again, Mark has given you a massive hint there. You hopefully should be able to get a hold of all 3 projects. These are superly inexpensive, and just for the actual instructions alone, you know, the amount of knowledge, obviously inspiration, that has gone into this amazing piece of jewellery. Now, do you want to do it, Ross? There are 50 available. Again, be quick. Don't wait. There's 50. It's not enough. It's not enough. Categorically not enough. for 160 steps in Mark's amazing instructions. That is a wealth of learning to create a piece of jewellery like this. And if you wanted to create that the same but in different colourways, you can absolutely do that. They're the same,
absolutely,
aren't they?
yep.
50 available. Don't wait. These go to an incredible price point. And believe me, it's not that.
Unfortunately.
It's not that. Hello to Rosie in Northamptonshire. I have a question for Mark. Your jewellery is stunning. Your instructions are clear and easy to follow. You have a beautiful garden. When do you sleep?
I know. I'm like Margaret Thatcher. I can survive on 4 hours a night.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
I would be horrible.
Which is why this time of year is quite nice, because I love it when the clocks go back and we put garden to sleep, we plant all the bulbs, and then we don't have to do anything for 6 months until spring.
You actually get
and then I can start a break and do my other hobbies. So my cross stitch comes out, and I'm making all my handmade Christmas cards.
Does Andrew only have 4 hours sleep as well?
No, he's in an early to... He goes to bed about 9ish, and I stay up till 1, 2 watching rubbish that I'm not allowed to watch.
Oh, well, he's... yeah.
And then we get up at the same time in the morning, and whoever wakes up makes the tea.
It's a valid question, Rosie. It's a valid question, because you do so much, and you do put your heart and soul into absolutely everything you do, Mark. Now, the graphics are live. Look at the call screens, Mark. We only had 50. We don't stop at $49.99. This is the most limited Jewellery Makers.
If I was at home, I'd be grabbing another 4 or 5 of these. I love this colourway.
There's another hint there. 4 or 5 of these.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop there. The instructions alone, Mark, should be the price of this project. £24.99. The instruction manual alone is the price of the project. You know, on Sohan Street, it's a minimum of £10.
That's right, yeah.
So take £10 off that. It's £15 for everything else.
Oh, the CBs are £8.
Yeah.
So £7 for everything
and that's
else.
a minimum of £10. So I think that would be more than 10, because you've got 106 steps. Honestly, can we shop ahead on the other ones? They're all available on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. All available. There is only 50. And now there's 5.
Oh no.
Yeah. And there will be people missing out, I'm so sorry to say. Shop ahead on the other colourways.
How many do we have of those?
60 of the gold and 100 of the purple. Which, if you want that Gothic inspiration, the purple would work for as well.
Yeah, I would have done. I desperately wanted some more time, and I'd love to have made this in the purple. But I did the earrings and the bracelet, and I did a memory wire bangle. So
yeah, you've done loads of amazing
so I have made
designs.
Some bits and pieces.
Let me move this out the way. And there we go. You can see it all together. Can you see all?
I mean, the purple earrings I would sell for £30.
100%. So you're in profit straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
No. Oh.
They've sold out. Well done. They've actually sold out. I'm going to move that pumpkin.
Wow.
I feel like it's spoiling the display. There you go. Let's do the gold.
So much. Well, I love all of them. In the awards day, we have Kit of the Year, don't we?
We do.
And the guest designers put the names forward of favourite kits, so I think this might be the one.
Is this going to be yours?
Yeah.
Any particular colourway or all of the above?
All of them, I think.
Yeah. This necklace, like.
I love this necklace.
And those earrings too.
Just really simple. Just on a head pin with the drops.
Wow.
We never have drops, do we?
No, and we never have that colour of Mayuki. No. That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a pearl matte salon.
Like a cream, isn't it? It's absolutely delicious. So here they are. We're stepping into the gold. Use your time. Get involved. You know they're going to an amazing price tag. So here are those beautiful briolets, which you see. Then you've got the same size Rivolis that you saw in the black in your ovals. See those? And then slightly different strands. You have your gold bicones in your 4 and your 3. Then you have, instead of faceted rounds, you have your gold shell pearl.
Yeah, in your 6 and 4.
In your 6 and your 4. Amazing.
So the 4mm I used in the zigzag bracelet, along with the purple we've got coming up in the next kit. They just look lovely together.
It's absolutely amazing. And then, of course, that incredible necklace as well. Now, you know, jewellery makers, that you are not going to be paying that price tag. We've promised these to be super unimaginably affordable for what you're getting. A minimum of £10 on our sister channel for their instructions, and I bet they're not 106 points. Look at the call screens, there's 60. You've still got your demonstration to come. We've still got the purple to bring you. We'll actually dive into the demo straight after this price crash. Do shop ahead on the purple.
I love the colour of the ovals.
Yeah, they're
Well,
amazing.
the faceted ovals.
It's like a canary diamond, isn't it? I'm not saying they are canary diamonds, obviously. No. But it is. Yeah, look at that. Seriously? Not stopping here, jewellery makers, but half the stock has already gone. Beautiful. Yeah, you've got one which can be more, like, so far, the colourways, you've got one which is definitely more New Year's Eve. This one I think is more Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, but just to be honest, special occasions, red carpets. £24.99. Just unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. I'd pay £24.99 for that. Definitely. That's 6 hours of work within Mark's instructions. And then you're getting all the components for free, the knowledge for free. How amazing is that? 60 were available. I don't have anywhere near that quantity, jewellery makers. I would strongly encourage you shopping ahead on the purple. That one we actually do have the biggest quantity, but I think the purple might be one of the most popular.
I do as well. Yeah.
Purple is it's a favourite colour of crafters, isn't it?
It is the colour of craft. Purple.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think the purple's going to fly out as well. In fact, I do use them all together. Now, that one is available on pre-order. I'll keep you updated on when this sells out because it is imminent. There's so many of you there. Has the black one sold out? Black one's gone. This is very, very, very quickly following that direction. So please don't leave it in your basket and then be surprised when it sells out, because it will. There's so many of you getting involved. Congratulations. Now, Mark, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you, we've not seen these yet, I'm going to show you this little motif.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I've never done this before. This was a new one for me, and it's all about experimenting. So I'm going to show you the middle motif without the drop. So it's entirely up to you whether you want to add.
Teaming those blacks with the golds makes them look a bit smoky.
Yes. No, I just love them. So I'm just going to use what I've got left, which isn't a lot from the kits and things. So you're going to need your 4mm rounds. I have to put my specs on again. This really does take away the look, doesn't it? I've never seen a skeleton wearing spectacles, honestly. Okay, so you'll need your 4mm faceted rounds and a choice of your 3mm bicones, and then you'll need your 11Os, which you get as part of the kit. That's all you need. You don't need any other seed bead sizes. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the 4mm faceted rounds, and we're going to pick 4 of them up. 1, 2, 3. So no seed beads at this point, just the 4. And then we're going to take our thread down. We're going to take the needle back through all 4. As we did with the 9 o'clock, we're going to make a circle of your 4mm rounds. So you can use your 4mm shell pearl if you want to as well.
That will look lovely too.
So a single knot followed by another single knot. So we've got our circle of 4. So in effect, if you added another 4 and then another 4, that would be your right angled weave that you make the bracelet with. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to sew through one of the beads just to get away from the knot. And then we're going to fill the spaces in between the 4 rounds with one of your 11-0 seed beads. So we're just going from point to point. So 11, 11. This is why I think it's lovely getting all 3 kits, because you can just have all 3 colours work together, having a play and a real mix and match. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, and we're going to exit through the first 11-0 that we added. Okay, so I've gone all the way around and I've added an 11-0 to the 4 spaces. So what we're going to do next is we're going to move on to our 3mm bicones. And we're going to do a bit of, actually we're going to do a bit of right-angled weave. So we're going to pick up 2 bicones, 1 11-0 and 2 bicones. And we're going to go round the back of the bead we're exiting and sew through the next round. And then what you can see then is they sit together like a little square at the base. We're then going to go into the next 11-0 and we're going to repeat the same. So 2 bicones, 1 11-0, 2 bicones. We're going to go round the back through the bead we're exiting and go diagonally across through the next round into the next 11-0. Okay, and you can start to get a little sort of cross forming. And then we're going to do the same, so we'll bring some more of these over. So we're exiting that 11-0, so we're going to pick up 2 bicones, 1 11-0 and 2 bicones, round, back through, diagonally through into the next, and this is the final 11-0, so that's 3, and then we're going to do the same, so this will be the last time for this, so 2 bicones and 11-0, 2 bicones, and then we're going to go round and back through that final 11-0. Okay, so we've got our cross, just make sure that's nice. Now I'm going to take the tail off. Oops. We've not had these scissors on the show for a long time, have we?
Ooh,
the little
Fisker scissors.
No, we need to get those back in.
You're a big fan of those, aren't you?
Yeah, massive. Okay, and then what we're going to do is, we've got this corner, the last corner that we made. So what we're going to do is we're exiting through this 11-0 at the moment. So we're going to go down through the 2 bicones, and we're going to exit the 11-0 on the corner. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do what's called a picot. So we're going to pick up 3 of our 11-0s, 1, 2, 3. We're going to go round the back and through. And what this does, it gives us a little point at the end. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew up through the 2 bicones on the right hand side. We're going to pick up another of our bicones and we're going to sew across and down. So I'm just going to take our needle and go across and down. And you can now see that it gives it more of a sort of a curve rather than a cross. And then we're going to go in and we're going to do the next picot. So we're going to pick up 3, 1, 2, 3, going to go round and through, and then we're going to go up through 2, and this is also strengthening both sides of your work as well. Going to pick up a bicone and we're going to jump the gap around the round down through those 2, and then we're going to go through the 11-0, and then we're going to pick up 3 11s, 1, 2, 3, round, through, and then we're going to go down the side like so, and then we're going to pick up a bicone. Going to go across the gap, so down through the two down that side. So every time you're adding an extra on the inside, you're strengthening as you go. Then we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3. We're going to go round and through, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew down the first of our bicones. So it's nice and flat. And at this point, should we bring the last kit and then I'll finish off?
Ooh.
Yep.
Now, of the gold, there's 9.
Oh wow.
Of the black, it's sold out.
Right.
Let's do the purple. The biggest quantity, jewellery makers, and actually from what our call screens say, over half the stock's gone. This has actually had the highest demand.
Right.
We did actually kind of see this happening. Look at, you get the 4 strands of your faceted glass. You get a beautiful tube of Miyuki. Look at that. So transparent, smoky amethyst AB. I love that. Look at the colours. Can you see? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. It is like Rose de France, isn't it, with an AB? Then you've got the 3 of your Rivolis in different sizes, and then you have the faceted drops, and you've got your bicones and faceted rounds as well. So in terms of demand, this has actually been the most popular.
It's very regal, isn't it?
Very much so. Now, loads of you have shopped ahead. We've got the biggest quantity of this, thankfully. Obviously, this comes alongside Mark's amazing project instructions as well. Some 100 casual, 106 steps, which will have taken Mark hours. What he has said, 6 hours. 6 hours to do. We could stop here. I think for the instructions alone, let's be honest, it's not where we're going to, obviously. £24.99 only to get hold of this beautiful, the most popular colour. Again, you can mix them together. Could you, Mark? You could maybe mix your colours, maybe team the gold with the purple and vice versa.
You could. I think all 3 colourways work. I mean, the purple and the cream, the purple and the gunmetal. No, I think they work beautifully.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. There was over 100 of these. I definitely don't have their quantity now. Look at the call screens, it's gone completely nuts. Tracy, Berkshire, Mary, Gillian, Helen, Wendy, Maker, Jackie, Joan, John, Olivia, Pauline, Margaret, Deborah, loads of multi-buyers, Elaine, Susan, Margaret, Anne, Michelle, Mary and Jerry, Carol, Northamptonshire, Edna. You get the general gist. It is going completely crazy on the phone lines, on the web, on the app. I'll keep you updated on quantities as it stands. You can get the gold, you can get hold of this. The gold is extremely limited, single figure quantities. Where are we? Oh, wait, because we've got a bigger quantity, and I do mean a much bigger
we've got
quantity.
100, haven't we, of this one? Oh, amazing.
We're going to do a little bigger the quantity, lower the price deal.
Look at this screen, look how we're colour coordinated, the whole thing, look. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Perfectly colour matched. Little pumpkins. Red pumpkin. Oh no, they look red on there, don't they?
They do look red, yes. Yeah.
We're going to go even lower, jewellery makers.
I love those.
Make sure you're dialing, because purely because of the quantity that we acquired. Purely because of the quantity. We said at the beginning of this hour, I think there's going to be people who purchase across all the projects. This is why. All that knowledge, all that inspiration, and all of these beautiful gems, beads, whatever you want to refer to them as, £19.99.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I know I've said it multiple times, but seriously, this is like a book. And you get this for free. With the purchase of any of your colourway projects, jewellery makers, literally pages. you get this for free with Mark's amazing projects. Yeah, there is masses. So even if you like, okay, you might go, oh, I just want to do that bit.
Absolutely, there's a little section in there for that.
There's a little section in there.
There's a section in there for this little bit at the end here, for this little section here.
If you want to know how to capture your Rivolis.
That's invaluable, yeah.
Oh my goodness me, and obviously 6 to 8 hours it says.
I think that's why I've put intermediate, have I?
Just purely because of the
purely
time?
because of the time.
So if I was a beginner and I just took it slowly, if you're good at following instructions, for example.
That would take you 6 to 8 hours, but obviously as we mentioned on my last tutorial, it takes me a lot longer because we need to do the numbers and we need to do the false starts and we need to put together and we need to come up with a design. So it takes, as I said, it took me 2 days, but 6 to 8 hours realistically you could do.
You could
as a
make
beginner.
this.
Yeah.
There's 12 of this project left.
And because I've put it down into bite-sized chunks, you can make the middle section and then go away and then come back the following day and make the next 2 bits.
Oh, like your favourite book. You could read a bit and then put it down, come back to it. It's an ongoing project. You don't have to do it in one sitting.
No.
That's one of the joys of seed beading, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that it doesn't have to be in one sitting. Back to you, sorry, Mark.
So, I'll talk you through the final step. So here are because I wanted to show you these earrings because they are cute, aren't they?
Beautiful.
So there's our middle section of 4, as we were at on the outside. And then we've added our group of 4 to make the little sections here. Then we've got our 4 picots at the top and the bottom. Now, if you don't want to just have the square, you want to add the drop, all you do is you add your 4, you add your little bead in between at the end, and then you take your thread down through the drop that you require. And I've stopped with an 11/0, and then you take your needle back up through, but you don't sew through that 11/0. If you sew through that 11/0, everything would drop off. So in effect, this acts as a little stopper bead. And then you take your thread back up, and then all you do is you go around the outside, filling in the big spaces with one of your 4mm faceted rounds. And again, at the top, I've got a picot, but instead of having a 4 bead picot, I've got an 8 bead picot at the top, and then that will give you your little seed bead loop to attach your shepherd's hook. But that, on the end of a chain, will make a really nice drop for a necklace or a pendant.
Beautiful.
All on its own. So just, as I said, just treat these little bite-sized chunks as different pieces of jewellery. So that necklace there, I've got 3 different pairs of earrings. I've got 3 or 4 different pendant drops. So you just have a play.
Yeah, because you could go, there's a pendant.
Because you've got so many seed beads left at the end. Yeah.
That could be a pendant.
Yeah.
That could be a pendant. These could be a pendant.
Earrings.
I love that.
You could join the smaller mandalas together to make a bracelet, you know, with a rondelle in the middle. No, absolutely not.
Almost create a bib.
Yeah.
I love this, Mark. I absolutely love this. And I feel like this necklace as well. Any other day, Mark, this would be the flagship piece, wouldn't it? It literally would be. Unbelievable. The jewellery is absolutely amazing, Mark. It truly is, as always.
No, I've loved it.
No surprise there. And the call screens, the kits are absolutely beautiful. Again, you get Mark's instructions upon dispatch of your order. So it's not available, it doesn't come actually inside the actual parcel. It's upon dispatch of your order. You'll be able to go to your order history and then download the instructions.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can either print it off like we do, or you can save it to your desktop, whichever you actually prefer. So have I got what? Some silver. I certainly do. Can I borrow a black board? Here you are. I'll tell you what I'll do. Hang on. It's okay. All good. There we are. Oh, I'll use that one because that one's cleaner. Thank you. Okay. I need these because they're the smaller jump rings, Mark.
Yeah.
You can get jump rings obviously of different sizes. I like the littler ones. There they are.
Oh, they're cool.
Precision open jump ring jewellery makers. So if you attach I use these as bails as well.
It's a good idea. No, absolutely. Do your chain mail. Your Byzantine is nice with that size.
Nice. So the internal diameter is 3mm. You know, if you're putting like a charm onto a bracelet, say the bracelet that we brought you as your deal of the day, if you want to put a charm on that, you don't want a big massive jump ring, do you?
No.
Because obviously that balance isn't going to quite be there. If you are working with something like, you know, like a tennis style bracelet, you might see on our sister channel, they don't use massive jump rings, because that would obviously,
that's true.
it would become a feature, and it's not really a feature you want to actually have. So that's why I absolutely love the 3mm jump rings. I think they're integral, but they're not trying to be the actual overall design feature. You get 50 of them, solid sterling silver. It's been ages since I've brought you jump rings. The difference as well, I should point out, because we haven't discussed it for a while, you can make jump rings. Yes, you can buy wire and you can make them. However, these are precision cut. So if you were to make jump rings, and sometimes we have to do this, and you were to cut them with your pliers, you get a burr, don't you, Mark?
You do, that's right.
So one of the sides...
Even if you use flush cutters, you have to make sure you swap sides when you're cutting, which is a bit of a palaver.
Because otherwise, one side kind of like chomps down, and the other side's flat, so it doesn't quite align. So if you don't do what Mark's just suggested and flipped over, you won't get that flat flush. So whereas these are literally precision sawn.
They're lovely.
So you don't get any burr whatsoever. You know, you heard Alison talking yesterday about the quality of the wire she was working with.
Yes.
The quality of our jump rings is often commented on as well. Would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. No, you can guarantee that everyone is going to be exactly the same. Exactly the same size. It's the saw cut for me, the sharpness of the saw cut.
We weren't stopping at £24.99. What?
In a Links of London sweetie bracelet, you need 125. Yes. And they sell for £110 when they did sell.
When they were.
Unfortunately, £110 they would sell 125 jump rings for, and you can get 3 packs for 24 quid.
It's basically a stretchy bracelet.
It is.
That's I used to have one.
Did you?
Yeah, I actually sold it. Because it plucks the hairs on you.
Oh, yeah.
It's really uncomfortable. It pinches you, they're really uncomfortable. I ended up selling mine. $7.99. That's for a pack of 50. Brilliant. You're like, ow, pulling the little hairs on the back of your arm. Yeah, it's like an epilator. Oh, no. But it was a huge success. I can't speak today, sorry. A huge success today was for them, wasn't it?
Massive, yes.
$7.99. Stock up your stashes. You do need your jump rings, don't you? Even if you're not a chain mailer, you use jump rings for attaching clasps. You use them for attaching charms. You know the drill. $7.99. You know it's a great price when our call screens has gone completely crazy, and there are so many multi-buyers getting involved. If you do have any questions for Mark regarding any of his amazing pieces today,
and relax. See, it's that after Christmas feeling. It's lovely. I've done it now.
See, you don't have to stress now.
No. So just need to go home and prep for.
It's very easy for me to say this, though, I have to say, Mark, but you really shouldn't worry. Because,
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well,
your jewellery's amazing.
We're our own worst critics. I think all of us guest designers are the same.
Yes. No matter how many times we tell you how amazing you all are. I know. And again, that's quite an endearing feature as well. Yeah. Shall we do what? A deal wheel deal. Yeah, let's do it. I've forgotten about the deal wheel. Have I got what? I don't have blue. No. Oh. No. Okay. We're going to do some nephrite.
Oh. With a wheel?
Yeah. Seemingly.
Oh.
Seemingly. Okay.
Oh.
He's not there. Where's he gone? Michael!
I bet he's gone to photograph it.
Oh no! Don't worry, Ross to the rescue.
Ross to the rescue.
If you could dress up as any superhero, who would you be?
Captain America.
Would you?
Yeah.
See, we need to do a show like that. We're not allowed, though, are we?
No. I say we could do a marvellous show, you see. But we could get around, but we'd have to change the names of. So I wanted to do a whole range of kits named after the superheroes, and also the Incredible Hulk would be gunmetal and bright greens.
Could he just be instead of Incredible Hulk? Could be that be?
Yeah, something
Hulk.
like that. Yeah.
Or even something like Amazing Hulk.
Ooh.
Could you do that?
Yeah.
So Incredible Bulk.
I see you as Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
No, I do see you as Wonder Woman.
I used to love her.
Look, the original Linda Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was amazing.
I used to love her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I'm not sure I would sport the leotard. Not these days. Ross, am I meant to have both? Okay.
With a wheel.
With a wheel. So am I looking at mutton fat jade?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I've never seen that blue.
Nor me. I'm a bit curious. I don't know if I could name the gem. Blue fossil jasper.
I love fossil. I've asked Wayne to source me some fossil jasper.
Have you?
For a future
There's little
show.
textures in it.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Little fossilizations that are. Oh, how cool!
They're amazing.
And then you've got pure mutton fat. That's what this is, mutton fat. Mutton fat is more expensive than imperial jade ordinarily. It's our finale deal.
Oh, we've got a wheel.
Oh yeah, and we've got to spin the wheel. Ready? Spin it.
No.
Oh, not once have we had 10% today, or
Well
15
done.
for that matter. 50% off, Roscoe.
Oh, my word.
You have white mutton fat nephrite, and you've also got your blue fossil jasper. That's £25 a strand, which is just madness.
Wow.
That's an incredible deal for the pure white fossil jasper. Sorry, the pure white mutton fat, let alone the fossil jasper as well. Jewellery makers. Did we have quantity of these? 30. But you will need to get a bit of a wriggle on, making sure you check out your basket. Loving the wheel deal. Loving the wheel deal. That would be awesome.
Do you know what I miss from this talking about deal wheels on a Saturday night? Do you remember The Price is Right?
Yeah.
With Leslie Crowell, that
Honestly,
come on down.
game shows from that era were the best.
Oh, incredible, weren't they? I love Price is
I
Right.
used to love Kids Say the Funniest Things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. In one.
Oh, yeah.
Bully as
Bullseye.
well.
That's coming back. That's
And
coming back.
is it? Yeah, but
But
it's...
with Flintoff, Freddie Flintoff, he's bringing it back.
Is he?
in the new
I
year.
like Freddie Flintoff.
Yeah, he's bringing it back.
Yeah, good
Be
for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Who else? What was the other one? Higher, lower.
Oh, play your cards right. Yeah. Come on, dollies, do your dealing. Yeah.
Should we see what's coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers? At 8 o'clock, we have got 2.5 carats of beautiful tanzanite in mixed shapes. They're amazing, by the way. Heads up there. At 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, you have flower beaded rings. Is this with Debs?
Monica.
Is it with Monica?
Yeah, lovely
Monica in the
tomorrow.
morning, amazing. 10 o'clock, you have 925 sterling silver earrings with a hidden loop.
Oh,
they sound nice.
Yeah.
11 o'clock is all about your Christmas gifting, Jewellery Makers. Then at 12 o'clock, you have Edison Pearls and Quartzite Symphony. Oh, I tell you what, that's amazing,
Lovely.
isn't it? Ross just leaving a little bit of his artwork there, just as a reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Mark, when are you back?
I'm with you on Tuesday for firework night.
Oh my goodness me.
It's going to be incredible.
It is going to be amazing. And your
Yes.
jewellery, keep an eye on this because we're going to be showing you.
Oh, here we go.
My goodness me. Beautiful visions of colour. The pieces of jewellery are insane. Keep an eye on Mark's Facebook page. I'll see you as well on Monday. Have a wonderful afternoon.